chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Racing down the highway, chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial.
Won't change.
What?
I was waiting for it to change. Mic check, what's up, everybody? What's up, Christy? Talking about the big one?
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey Christian, hey Annette, hey Rich, hey Sherry, hey Sharon, hey Angela, hey Martina. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in here. What's up, Kate?
Hola, everybody.
Hey, from Kenzie. What's up, Kenzie? How was Kenzie's birthday, King? What's up, Holly? Brittany? Sorry if I'm missing anybody. What's everybody up to? good. That's good. Glad Kingsley had a good birthday. So they issued, I'll give you a little update. They issued a upgrade to today's threat in Virginia several hours ago. I woke up, it was still a marginal threat, and I just took my time at work basically. And then when me and Kay got to like the last couple stores, it was they got upgraded to a slight risk for damaging winds. And we're going to be heading to the Charlottesville area just to scope out some of this, some of these pop-up storms that are happening right now. And we'll hang around there for a little bit until something goes severe. We'll wait for our better storm, and then we'll go track that one down. But we're just going to head in the direction of Charlottesville right now. So if anybody wants to know where the target area is, not necessarily a target area just yet, but we have Charlottesville as the GPS, and I'm just watching some of the runs on the radar while we move that direction. What's up, Andy? What's up, Madeline? What's up, Lauren? Sonia, Pamela, what's going on? How's everybody's day going? Earlier in Virginia Beach? Yeah, a little bit. I did see that. What's up, Farmer Dave? As everybody's just now joining in, let me give you a little update. We're heading towards the Charlottesville area in Virginia, just on the well, just right inside the boundary they have outlined. The SPC does for a slight risk. There is some convection popping off south of Charlottesville and slightly to the north of Charlottesville. We're gonna just have, I'm just gonna go put the GPS in for Charlottesville area. We're still about an hour away, and then by the time we get there, we will definitely be able to see what target storm we're actually gonna go for. So that's just the update right now. Yeah, Kay said she might fall asleep. She's tired. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Let's hear that go.
But I promise I'm not like it.
Say what?
I said I promise I don't be knocking out like it.
Most of them know that. Yeah, they just issued a slight risk in Virginia. It was a marginal risk at first, and then now they've upgraded it to a slight level 2 for damaging winds.
Just like it.
Just like it. I appreciate everybody joining in. Don't forget to smash the like button. If you're new here, consider subscribing. If y'all know anybody in the area that I'm heading to, or in the area of the SPC outline for the slight risk, I could be covering their area in the next couple hours. Share the broadcast, share the live stream to people that you might know that could be affected today, so it could probably help them out a lot. What's up, Christopher?
Hola.
What's up, Miss Needy? Kay says hola. She's tired, so she's talking really quiet. Maybe hard to hear her a little bit. I gotta hit this brightness a bit though, Kay, because. What's up, Robert? Seeing a lot of familiar faces. Appreciate it. I like seeing returning people. A little over an hour, we'll be in the area where we have some convection start to pop up. Then we'll know what to do from there. The reason why I haven't picked a target storm as of yet is because in Virginia, it's notorious, especially from where we're going to be chasing at, it's notorious for storms to pop up and die very quickly. So it's not really productive to pick a storm when you're an hour away, because then you'll get fixated on going there. By the time you get there, it'll die out. You have to backtrack and find another storm. So we're just going to go into a general area where there could be the most convection. It looks too crazy yet, but I had my moderator Rich. I had him looking at some HRRRs while I was busy earlier. I was at work. I couldn't look at any model runs, so he was looking at the HRRR and said there was some stuff popping up around like between the hours like 4 and 6 or 7. I think you said, Rich, something like that.
Yuki's in here.
Yuki's in here.
This is Yuki Day.
What's up, Yuki? That's unheard of. What's up, Blondie? What's up, Elaine? What's up, Mario Smith? Anybody that I'm missing? What's going on? Welcome in. First time in forever I've seen Yuki in here before X-rays. Christopher said between 5 and 8. Yeah, if you told X that, he would lose his mind.
Yes, I am. I'm just not talking a lot because I'm kind of tired.
Amanda says my boyfriend is in a slight risk. I mean, if he has time, I don't know if he's working or something, but if he has time to watch, I mean, you can also always share him this broadcast, Amanda. It could help him. You're in a marginal risk, okay. I'll be all over. I'll still be chasing in the marginal risk areas too, obviously. If I'm tracking a storm outside of the boundary. I mean, there's really no rules. It's just what we're looking at, right? So, like, the SPC draws its outline of what it thinks would have the most chance of the biggest threat. But there's no rule saying that, like, the storms don't hit the slight risk and say, oh, we're getting ready to go outside of the SPC's outline. Let's kind of die down a little bit to more of a marginal threat. So I've seen many storms blow up in a marginal risk. Even in Virginia, I've seen them pop up and completely go crazy. Some of these storms in the marginal risk day can really go crazy. I mean, there was a storm that me and Ed, we punched the hail core of it. It had some decent sized hail in it and strong winds. I mean, it was so much hail and so much wind that there was just tree branches and tree limbs and leaves and stuff coming down. But we punched through that. That was on a marginal risk day. There was one storm popped up that entire day, and it happened to produce a lot of hail. Yeah, like just like Rich got. Why is there no Starlink out here? It says now, but like we're losing signal. It says now. guys, sorry for the connection looking stuff right now. It usually stabilizes itself after about half hour. What is going on, bro? We're like wide open right now. We are wide open. We're having all this cell issues. Like, I mean, yeah, I know that Starlink takes like about a half hour to stabilize its signal, but like, I should still have Verizon. My boyfriend lives near Petersburg. I live in Georgetown. Well, if your boyfriend lives in Petersburg, Virginia, then he's not in the slight risk zone. He's only in the marginal risk. Because we're me and Katie live in Petersburg ourselves. We live in the Petersburg area also. The slight risk doesn't start until about the Columbia, Charlottesville area, and then further north. Sounds good. I hope your day goes better. If you want to chat and hang out with us a little bit more, just you can always type in the chat. We know we speak to you. Oh, I see, Amanda. I see. Makes a lot more sense now. Thank you for clearing that up for me. You had me second guess myself. I was like, did they upgrade the slight risk further? And I just haven't seen that. Because we live in Petersburg, so I was like, should I stay local? Dude, these people can't ride my ass the entire time. Sounds good, man. Hope your day goes good. Yeah, hope your work day goes good, Yuki. Thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. Appreciate it. Still waiting on Starlink to stabilize, guys. The signal's gonna be a little wonky. We just started our live broadcast. Usually takes about a half hour and then Starlink starts to perform better. That's sad, Amanda. I did look at those rigs. Unfortunately, I won't be able to chase me a system like that because those are heading into the Gulf towards the Texas coast. So unless I planned ahead and got all the way out to Texas, we might have a strong tropical storm or a weak hurricane that slams in the Texas coast. From what I've seen, but who knows? Those water temps are extremely warm. So if it sits there and meanders out in like the the Gulf for a good bit of time, obviously it'll have a lot of time to intensify. Some of those ensembles are showing it going northern track, Alabama and stuff. Though first, it did that. Obviously, it would be a very good system. But if it goes like due west, straight to like just straight towards Texas coast, it could end up becoming a hurricane. What's up, LA? What's going on, Clay Pineapple? How's everybody doing? You said you think it'll turn north into Louisiana? Yes, some of the ensembles were showing that. Yeah, I've seen some of the 85s, Chris, on a Radar Mega. It's crazy warm, man. Crazy warm. Almost so warm you don't want to swim in that. We're heading towards Charlottesville, Virginia. Like button. That would help out the channel a lot. Starlink is doing so bad out here. There's no trees around, barely cloud cover. Starlink is struggling right now. What's going on, Jeremy Hunter? How's your day been? Carl, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Not much, twins. How's it going? How's your day been, twins? What's up, Bill? Guys, if you're just now coming in, I do have Kay as a ride along today. She's a little tired. So she's taking a little nap until we get over some storms. There is something moving like north of Lovingston that is starting to build some good energy in that storm. It's going to be like heading towards Charlottesville, just south of Charlottesville. We might be able to get on that one. By the time we get there, it might pop up. Right now, it's not much to look at, but we could do something. Yeah, that is progress, twins. So when do you think you'll ever get to the point you're ready to go for it? I still got to help you get the overlay and the map set up. Let me know when you're ready to do that, and I'll figure out some time when I have a free day or something. I can help you. map zoomed in today, guys. Yesterday I had the map zoomed out so far where nobody can even see what county I was in. And obviously I can't change that unless I go home, so I fixed that today. So that way I can at least see the counties I'm in. Bill, so Ed has watched that movie 3 times, I think, now. He loves it. I'm not huge into like superhero stuff and things like that. But I mean, some of it's cool, obviously. Like I like Deadpool. I like Suicide Squad. I like Punisher. There's certain ones that I do like. But Ed's really big in all that stuff. What's going on, Lou Hall? How's it going? We'll do our best to stay safe, and shout out to the UK. Thanks for watching. The GoPro is going to be probably difficult to add, twins. That's probably going to be a difficult one to add because I'm not sure. I haven't figured that out. Also, I do have a GoPro, but I think GoPros are. I don't know if you can run an SRT server from your GoPro to home or to OBS. I could be wrong. If you figure that out, let me know, because then we could just use my GoPro as the primary camera instead of my cell phone. Because when my cell phone overheats, it's a problem. Or if we want to switch to the GoPro, because the GoPro is mounted on the back of my car, facing the rear. If we can figure out how to get that going, then we would obviously have a rear camera too for a rear view of like a storm or anything behind us. I can just switch through those really quickly. We're already at 76 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much. We hadn't even been live for a full 30 minutes yet. I usually try to get like 100 likes within the first hour because it really helps the channel out a lot. It's really good for analytics and the growth of this community. The more likes we have on the broadcast, the more it pushes out there in the YouTube algorithm. And the more people that can see that we're live right now covering, potentially their area. So thank y'all for smashing the like button. Bad. Okay, let me just reset the camera software, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's better now, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Starlink and Verizon, I guess, are just not working together today. You see clear skies right now. Just a few little popcorns in the sky. And there's no trees around, but I'm still dealing with cell phone, or still dealing with service issues. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's just hope with time it might fix itself. I'm not sure. Guys, I don't know if anybody knows this, but that little house up there on the hill, that's where Chris Brown's mom used to live at. I don't know if she still lives there, but that's where she used to live at for a long time. Used to be able to see bodyguards and stuff up there on top of the roof. Well, definitely not on days like now where it's like really hot, but yep, that's where Chris Brown used to have his mom stationed at. Bought the house and everything for her. Mary, we're heading to Charlottesville, Virginia. Heading to Charlottesville, Virginia, just for now. We're going to see what happens when we get up there. We could end up getting there, and then we have to go way further north. Or go further south. We'll figure it out when we get there. These storms are like going to quickly pop up and die and then recycle over and over and over again, so we can't really just pick a target storm right now. Especially that nothing's really happened yet. But we're going to be waiting for our first severe storm. Pamela says, sorry, who is Chris Brown? He's a R&B singer. Very popular in the United States. Mary says, UVA. Yep. Martina says, the White House next to the private school and church? Yes. Yep. There used to be like the red roof one. They used to be next to that. Next to that used to be Chris Brown's mom's house. You used to be able to see bodyguards up there and stuff. This was like back when I was in high school though, so it's probably been so long, and she don't live there anymore. I don't know. I think that's just the first house that. This is what we were told. It was the first house that he bought his mom, moving out of the Tappahannock area. Pamela, if you don't recognize his face, you would probably recognize his voice, or at least a song by him. Very popular. So guys, I'm guessing me resetting the app helped a lot better with the signal. Let me know if it did or not. I'm still learning all of this stuff. But it seems to be the case. We got a few celebrities in Virginia. I worked on someone who played a family member on Fresh Prince. Yeah, so Jazzy Jeff, so Martina, Jazzy Jeff in Fresh Prince, he used to take his daughter to Chesterbrook Academy daycare in Midlothian, or like Bon Air, Virginia. It's technically Bon Air, but it's north of Midlothian. And my mom worked there for like 11 years. So, so she got to meet Jazzy Jeff. And she watched his daughter for like a couple years until she got old enough to not have to go to that daycare anymore. And then obviously where I live at in Petersburg, Virginia, Trey Songz used to live there for his entire life before he got famous, obviously. But yeah. And then Jimmy Dean, I'm sure a lot of people know who Jimmy Dean is, like Jimmy Dean, the artist, and the sausage meat guy. He lived in Verona, Virginia before he passed away. You can be on the water in Verona, Virginia, which is like 40 minutes from here, and you can see his backyard. They made a Jimmy Dean symbol out of like flowers and stuff out there, so you can see from like a helicopter or like wire fishing, whatever. I didn't know that, Martina, about the Breaking Bad Breaking Bad guy. I didn't know Missy Elliott was from Virginia either. I know Timbaland was. If y'all know who Timbaland is, he was also from Virginia. But I didn't know that about Missy Elliott. Yep, Mary's correct. Guys, we are less than an hour away from Charlottesville. Storms are starting to pop up. Blondie says we only need 14 more likes. Absolutely, thank you, Blondie. But yeah, not bad. We got close to 100 very quickly. Thank you all so much for hitting the like button. Like Blondie said, it really helps my channel out a lot, especially within the first 60 minutes of the broadcast. That really shows how who it's going to show it to and how many people that it's going to show it to on YouTube. You know, obviously, the more faces we can get this broadcast in front of on a day where severe weather's happening, the more helpful it is to the community and the public. Pharrell's from Virginia Beach. I did know that too. I did know that. There's a lot of names I'm forgetting about Virginia celebrities. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Biddy? That's fine, Biddy. No problem. I appreciate you hitting the like button, though. Yeah, Sonia, I mean, R&B and hip-hop, especially the older stuff, is really good. These storms you see in front of us, that's what we're seeing right there. You see how tall those things are starting to blow up? They haven't quite anviled yet, or even mushroom-tipped, or whatever you want to call it. I know a lot of y'all have some different fancy names. But, so they might still climb a little taller. These towers might still get a little bigger. But those are the ones that we're looking at dead ahead that are popping up in the Charlottesville, Livingston area. They look like they're close, but it's just because these storms are probably like every bit of 30, 40,000 feet tall already. We might deal with some cell phone issues here, guys, or some service issues, because there's a lot of trees on both sides of us. It's really hard to get signal out here. So just bear with us. What's going on, MK Sparrow? MK Sparrow, you know who they are? That's cool. When I went to LC Bird, one of the Barber brothers was the principal for a little bit at LC Bird. I don't know if you knew about that. Wow, Rich, I guess, checked the echo tops, and one of the storms was already at 46,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good so far. That's a pretty good sign so far. Almost a 50,000 foot storm. Dead ahead of us. We still got about 45 minutes till we get there, though. Good to see you, Brandon. Oh, that's cool, Sonia. Casey, where are you from? What part of Virginia are you from? A lot of people are shocked to see a storm chaser in Virginia. Guys, I've been chasing here for a long time, and I live in Virginia, so this is local to me. So if you are from Virginia and you like storms and you like the coverage, consider subscribing to the channel. I'm live all the time. I'm live multiple times a week. I chase even marginal risk days as long as something goes severe. We do hurricanes, tropical storms, severe weather, snow, floods. We'll cover it all. Rich, I see your 50,000 foot storm right in front of us. I mean, this thing is massive. And then look at this thing right here blowing up above us. There's one right here, right above us, blowing up. It's not really showing much on Radar Omega or any other radar, but you can see it's got a base to it. It's got some updraft. So that might potentially turn into something soon, but it's nothing that I'm really focused on at the moment. So we're going to continue going past the storm. But it is blowing up right now. I'm watching it as it grows. Casey, I was just chasing in Louisa like about 2 weeks ago. Caught a really nice lowering out there, and a lightning bolt came out of it. If you follow my socials, you'll see the pictures. It was a lowering walk. It was a lowering. Wow. There was a lowering wall cloud on the storm. It didn't actually produce anything. It was obviously a non-tornadic supercell, but it had a on it, and a CG came right out of the lowering. It was pretty cool looking. I got a picture of that. Storms in Livingston and Charlottesville look like they're doing a split right now. But the Charlottesville storm might actually continue to intensify. We're going to keep our eye on that as we're tracking that way, obviously. But we're getting ready to be into the area that's outlined by the SPC with a slight risk. So we are getting closer and closer, guys. So bear with us. What's going on, Bells? Nice to see you in here again. How's your day been? Charlottesville very much before. I'm pretty sure it's like a lot of mountains. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's like a lot of mountains, so we might have some elevated terrain where we can get nice visuals of some of these storms. I'm pretty sure Charlottesville is like right at the beginning where the Appalachian Mountains begin to climb. If anybody else is more familiar or been to Charlottesville more than me, then you probably correct me on that. Let's just hope we have signal out here. Yes, Sonia, Pennsylvania is still getting hammered with those floods. Casey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Peter, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks. Sartorius says, hello from Albania. Nice, what's going on, man? Shout out to Albania. Guys, we're a little bit more than a half hour away from Charlottesville currently. There's a lot of stuff moving into Manassas, north of Fredericksburg, heading to Washington, D.C. You guys know I'm not heading that way tonight. I'm sorry. If these are the only storms we get out here in Charlottesville, then so be it. We are not tracking up north towards D.C. tonight. That's where most of the action's going to be, but we don't have time for it. For one, since we just started the live stream at 4 o'clock, the traffic is about to be insane up there at this time of day, and it's just it won't be a safe chase. We'll be stuck in traffic the entire time. Nice, Mary. You and Kay going to the Oddities and Curiosities Expo in August? I didn't hear about that, Martina. You might have to send that to me on Discord or something. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, Casey, I've tried to chase up there a couple times. It's just been really bad. I would love to cover that area more because obviously up near Front Royal and Eastover, it's like it gets pretty crazy. Like that whole region is a hot spot, and I love covering hot spots in Virginia. The problem is it's just not safe to chase there. If we're stuck in traffic constantly, a lot of car accidents and things like this, and just traffic. Imagine if a nice storm hits. Like, what are we gonna do? Just be stuck on the highway? It's not good for coverage. It's not good. It's not safe. So, I try to stay away from chasing up there too much. Obviously, if there's a tornado threat, we will chase there. But on days like today, where there's not really it's like 2% chance or lower for tornadoes. We're just not going to chase. Decky, no, I'm not heading to Chesapeake. You always ask when you come in, Decky. No Chesapeake. But thanks for joining and welcome. How's your day been, Decky? And also, Decky 16, if you ever need to know where I'm at, you can always look at the left-hand corner of the live stream. You can see my little map there. That little blue dot is where I am. We're up near Goochland right now. We're far from Chesapeake. Yeah, and anything east of like Petersburg or Richmond, like on the coast of Virginia, is generally going to be safe today. There's really not much of a threat at all. Just some general pop-up thunderstorms maybe, and probably not even that. Like you might see a small rain shower, but that's about it. Nothing that you should be concerned about. What's going on, Brett? You're welcome, Decky. What's up, Brian? Brian says driven that road many times. Which one? The one I'm on now? I think I'm on 64 West. I think. I'm not sure. Could be wrong. Might be way off. I think I'm on 64 West. Clay says, I heard your intro music. Good job on that piece. Be safe. Yeah, Clay, that was an AI storm chasing song about my channel that X-Traits, the moderator, made us. He made it as a joke, but it's kind of catchy, and people thought it was funny to add as like an intro music for when I'm starting to stream. So we're going to try not to overplay it too much before people get tired and sick of hearing it. But I thought it would just be funny to add for a little bit, just so people can hear what was made. Billy, you talking about the one that Reed Timmer posted about like a few hours back? Reed posted one. Huge surge of flooding waters and going under a bridge, just smacking up against it. Brandon says, definitely been to West Virginia in your snowshoe. Never been there yet. I know my mom and them have been out there a lot. Alright, so the Charlottesville storm looks like it's starting to die out a bit. But Livingston looks like it's still blowing up. But by the time we get to Charlottesville, we're still about 38 minutes away from Charlottesville. By the time we get there, something could recycle. We'll keep an eye on it. Also, Harrisonburg going towards Orange County, stuff like that. It's got a small like linear system. We'll also pay attention to that too, because I wouldn't mind seeing a nice shell cloud today. Take 64 to 81 when you head north. Does that help you avoid traffic on 95? Yeah, Chris, 40 foot is crazy. That's insane. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Glad people are enjoying the song. I just know eventually it'll probably get tiring. Decky says I'm in Florida right now. I just got a hurricane warning. A hurricane warning? Now I can see like a tropical system watch or something like that, but a hurricane warning, Decky, in Florida? That's news to me. I didn't hear anything about I didn't hear anything about a tornado. I mean, a hurricane. What's going on, Sean? MK says, I love Virginia. Being from the Midwest, I never knew Virginia was so beautiful. Norman Rockwell, beautiful. Yeah, MK, I've lived here my entire life. I enjoy chasing out here other than all the trees, and if anybody in here is a storm chaser and really want a chase challenge, come to Virginia and chase, because you're going to have just a lot of trees, so it's hard to get signal, hard to get a visual. There's a lot of difference in elevation that can be tough to deal with. A lot of traffic. It's only a Category 2. There shouldn't be a Category 2 hurricane right now, Decky. I don't know where you're seeing that, Decky. There should not be a Category 2 hurricane anywhere right now. That's awesome, Brian. Yeah, I've been there one time. We were in the Appalachian Mountains last year. RM says, are you using more than one network? I am. I'm using Starlink and Verizon. But obviously, with the trees and Starlink don't mix, and Verizon in Virginia is not a good provider. Well, it is a good provider, but it's not the best provider. We just switched from T-Mobile to Verizon to have a little bit better coverage, because T-Mobile was just terrible here. Verizon was a bit of an upgrade for us, but it's still not the best. Like, the best cell phone provider I could probably have in Virginia would be AT&T. They're just way too expensive. Renee says, there's no hurricane warning. No, there should not be. Okay, Sean says, checking in from Southwest Ohio. What's going on? Shout out to Ohio. What's up, Brad? Guys, we're about 30 minutes from the area we have in mind. I think I'm going to probably drop south to Livingston just to check out these storms. They're starting to go a bit linear. They look pretty good. Nothing severe yet. This truck is going to swerve all in front of me the entire time. Which one was your favorite cell phone provider in Virginia that you personally like the best? Yeah, there's no hurricane, guys. I don't know if Decky was looking at something different than we were. Maybe like some old, like outdated stuff. But yeah, there's definitely no hurricane going on right now. Not even really a strong tropical system. There is a potential that something can happen over the next few days because of the warm waters in the Gulf. But that's just still like a very low chance, very low probability. all passed it, right? Maybe we all passed the test, Becky. What app do you use, RM? What app do you use to bond them? Or what software do you use to bond them? I just run IRL Pro, and I cell bond, or I network bond Starlink and Verizon. I have no issues anywhere like else chasing that's not like covered in trees, but it's just so difficult here in Virginia. I mean, just look around. Look at the view. There's just trees everywhere. What's up, Jesse Likes Weather? How's it going? Welcome everybody. I appreciate everybody for hitting the like button today. We are already over 100 likes on the broadcast. That is our goal every time we go live before an hour hits, and we've only been streaming for an hour, and we already got over 110 likes, so I appreciate everybody for doing that. Thank you so much. We are going to be on a storm within the next hour. Within the next hour, we will be on a storm. Things are starting to pop up. And for a quick update for anybody just coming in, we're heading towards the Charlottesville, Lovingston area. We're going to be kind of like smack dab in between Charlottesville and Lovingston. Just to take a look at these storms, they're not even tagged with anything yet. Nothing severe at the moment. But they look good, and we're just going to check them out, see what they do before all these storms roll off the mountains to the east of the mountains. They should start to crank a bit more too. So, just trying to get into an area where we can start the chase. You're watching from Milton, Florida. That's what's up, Jesse. Shout out to Florida. I just use Speedify because I don't stream, just can't stay in the buffer. LOL. What other chases do you watch that you normally chat in a lot or either mod for? I think I've seen your name before. I can't tell if it's a wrench or if you were just a member of somebody's channel, but your name definitely stood out to me. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely going cuckoo, and I've never seen you at all, but it just looks familiar. The profile picture and the name. Brandon, what city or town founded Texas Pete? You would be teaching me something. Okay, got you. sure, Brian. It definitely does. I wouldn't really consider the area of Charlottesville to be like a hot spot for storm initiation or like even severe weather, but I have seen some nice systems move through there. But like Farmville, Cumberland, like more east of like the Charlottesville, Livingston, Lynchburg area, like Cumberland County, Farmville, going into like Amelia area, those places really crank up a lot. Obviously, like near Culpeper, Fredericksburg, Manassas, Front Royal, that's a really hot spot. When I was chatting with the meteorologist the other day, what's his name? We were talking at the PA Storm Trackers meet. What's that guy's name? Cody Barnhart. He's a meteorologist out here in Virginia. And me and him were just kind of like picking each other's brain about some things. And we both were talking about how Front Royal, Manassas, Fredericksburg area is like such a hot spot. Like, if anything pops up even on a marginal day there, it's like, it performs. And I feel the same way about, like I said, like the Cumberland, Farmville area. And then you got places like South Hill, Emporia, Danville, those areas like that, towards the southern part of the state. Those places are hot spots too. You can have a little blip pop up on like a general thunderstorm day or even like a marginal risk day, and those storms will really perform as well. Lauren says, cloud seeing clam, wonder if that is going to change. We'll see. Yeah, Brad, your voice to text thing is really jumbling up some words there. Your dad is purging the fridge. I have to do that from time to time. Yep, exactly, Brian. North Carolina gets some good systems. I used to live in Greensboro for a while. And I lived in a place in North Carolina called Bisco. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Bisco. It's a little small town in North Carolina. I lived there for a long time, like a lot of my childhood. Storms got really crazy out there for a while. I remember we had a snowstorm in Bisco that was like 4.5 foot of snow. We were out of power for like almost a month. And I was probably 9-10 years old at the time. There's some storms getting ready to crash right into the mountains, guys, heading towards Staunton and all that, but they're probably gonna crap out and then maybe roll back off the mountains and fire back up. We'll be in there to check on. Brian says, I'm familiar with Bisco. Yeah, I went to, if you're familiar with the county called Starr in North Carolina, I actually went to elementary school and middle school there. I went to Starr Bisco Elementary School and then Montgomery County Middle School. And then when I lived in Greensboro, I went to Northeast High School. But now I don't even know if Northeast High School exists. I think it might be like, I heard it like burned down or something. Brandon says go through Bisco to go to going to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, it's on the way for sure. If you take that route. I may have heard of it, but I don't know much about it. I really couldn't have a conversation about it, but I probably heard about it, back when it was going on. I pay attention to so many different tornadoes and stuff, so there's a lot of significant tornadoes in my head that replay a lot. Tornado warning just got issued for Florida. Interesting. Hermondo, Florida, and Pasco, Florida. Tornado warning just got issued. It is radar indicated. And it expires in about 30 minutes. So if anybody's in that area in Florida and you weren't expecting that, I'm sorry. Obviously be safe. Stay inside. Just outside of Tampa, yeah, that's strange. They were about the same risk level for tornadoes today as Virginia. If anything, Virginia has more of a risk for tornadoes than Florida does. But I mean, like I said, those tropics are heating up, so anything can happen out there. Less than a 2% chance for tornadoes in Florida, and they get a tornado warning. Crazy. Can't argue with Mother Nature, guys. SPC can say whatever they want and outline whatever they want, but Mother Nature's going to make its decision. Yeah, this is our Charlottesville storm in front of us, guys, that we're getting ready to drive right under. And as you can see, there's some rain curtains. This storm is basically just going to be raining itself out. It's literally all it is rain at this moment. So we're going to drop south towards Livingston area just for a little bit to take a look at these storms before the storms in Harrisonburg and Staunton move just east of the mountains, and we'll maybe have something else to look at. Yeah, this is a storm that we drove an hour and a half away for. It's just basically rain at the moment. Alright, Sonia, I hope they're safe. Definitely let them know. Guys, this storm, this linear system that's in Livingston right now that we're about to drop south to is really looking strong at the moment. We might end up seeing a nice little shelf cloud on it too. Tornadoes or water spouts? Water spouts, because they really do less damage. They're really pretty. The sound of water just sucking up into the air is a different sound, and it's just really pretty to admire a tornado in the water from the beach. You know what I mean? It's just a different experience. I was in outer North Carolina and seen two water spouts right off the coast of North Carolina. I think we were in Kitty Hawk, and we had binoculars at the time, so we could look through the binoculars and it's like see right up in that stuff. It was really neat. It was really neat. definitely building. And then if this system that's just west of the mountains right now doesn't completely die out when they flash into the mountains, we might have another linear system to get on to. Nothing really looks discreet right now, but like I said, we could see a nice shelf cloud or something today, get a nice little shelfie. Also, let me know if Evan Freiberger goes live today at any point, if y'all can, because he uses my feed for video, so I need to know to be like watching my mouth, like watching my language, and also trying to set up the best spot for weather broadcasts, because I chase totally different when I know there's somebody using my live feed, obviously. So if somebody's using my live feed, I'll chase a little bit more aggressive, just so I can get them a better shot for their live. But if I'm just kind of like poking around a storm just for us, I like to just get a decent little view or whatever. I don't really chase aggressively. I like to read chat and things like that. But just let me know if Evan does go live today. There's a possibility. Lurking, no problem. Brandon said I'm talking to myself again. No, I'm reading your chats, bro. You're not talking to yourself, I promise. There are some little pop-up blips that are happening just west of Charlottesville, but I don't know if they're going to really do much. I'd honestly like to get to Scottsville. And then eventually drop down to like Cumberland or something as these storms move east, just to see what they do. School you're talking about, Brandon? I know you've been talking about a school this entire time, but what school is it you're talking about? Milford. I'm not sure if that's what it's called now, but it used to be called Northeast High School. Yeah, the high school I went to school in North Carolina was called Northeast. Is there a way to get to the top of this mountain and hang out up there at the top and look at storms? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if there's a way up to the top of this mountain though. Elysian Craft says, big old storm just rolled over me in Florida. Hopefully you're not in the like the Armando Pasco area, because that's got a tornado warned storm on it. Hopefully you're safe, man. Yes, Samuel, prayers for people in Texas. Oh, Brandon, you said the school is still there? So that's good. I thought somebody said it got burned down, and I don't know if they rebuilt it or not. I don't know. That was back in high school days for me. I see massive clouds. Where, on my feet or somebody else? Brian, how do I get there? How do I get to Afton? Oh, wait. What are you saying? Afton Mountain. How do we get to Afton Mountain? Oh, it says it's 27 minutes. That'll be kind of heading away from the storms. That's the only problem. Whistling of the starling starts when there's water getting into the molding of where my cord for my starling is ran. Sorry guys for the whistle. It happens every time it rains. I think you saw shelf clouds? Not from my feet yet, you haven't, but we can get in front of the storm heading towards Farmville, then we could probably get a nice shelfie. I'm stuck in a position because they're starting to fire up over here west of Charlottesville, but they're just blips at the moment. They could just die out. But then we do have this non-severe warned linear storm to our south. Just trying to make a decision on what to do. Guys, let's take a vote in the chat. Should we go for the linear storm system that's just south of us in Scottsville, or should we stick with these blips? What do y'all think? We're kind of smack dab in the middle of both. Let me know what y'all think, and I will make a decision based off of that. I don't really have a gut feeling with this one. I just rolling with the flow. What's up, Eater? The blips. I don't know where X is at. right, Bells. Thank you. You're fine, though. I like to still include the chat sometimes, though. That's why I always ask. These storms are like, they're just dying out, man. I was looking at the blips up in there near Waynesboro, and they're just starting to die again. It's 5:30 and not a severe warning has gone up yet. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and figure stuff out because I'm not going to continue to drive if it's just going to be crap the entire time. I was heading towards Waynesboro because those blips looked like they were forming, but now they're just rain. Just light rain. Prime, the weather right now is nice. In certain areas, obviously, but where I am currently, it's nice. Just waiting for stuff to do something. Yeah, Chris. Prime hurricane season's basically here, but it really starts to begin like very shortly, maybe in like over the next few weeks. But technically it's already basically started in some areas. If you want to consider tropical systems, the water heating, it's already starting to happen. There's really no exact time where the hurricanes say, oh, hurricane season started, so let's go. What? This is bogus, man. Sharon, Sunshine. Sharon, if you're in here, thank you so much for your kind Cash App donation. I appreciate it. That will be used towards this trip today. We will put that in gas next time we stop. Thank you so much again. I feel bad Aaron might not be in here anymore. Oh, there you are, Sharon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very helpful. What's going on, Ken Merritt? How are you? I did not hear about that, Pamela. Is that something new developing, or is that something that's been going on for a little bit? there a spot over here we can pull over and look at the mountains at least? Well, I'm not just standing here looking at a road intersection. Let's find out. That cold cat, just turn it off. Still blinking. Guys, are we back? Sorry, we're having some issues with Starlink and connection, all this other good stuff is going on because we're in the mountains. And of course, it's warning the storm that I was originally targeting. And we are about more than half an hour away from there. I didn't know I should have stayed over there. I would have been on that storm like 30 minutes ago. Running out of time. It's 6 o'clock. Pamela, I tried that. I'm just gonna get out the mountains, guys. I mean, I just can't be here. There's no signal. Absolutely no point in driving around the mountains with Starlink. Trying to live stream, it just doesn't work. We learned that the other day. We're in Pennsylvania. Dillwyn, Virginia. We're heading to Dillwyn, Virginia, guys. Trying to get in front of the storm. Second day in a row not seeing a single storm. We just got to deal with connection issues the entire time through mountains. Not fun. And I literally was like deciding to stay with that storm earlier. Like 35 minutes ago, I was like, I think I should stay with the storm, but there's also some blips around. And I decided just to stay with the blips because the storm would it may fall apart, but it recycled. And it's the first thunderstorm warning around this area that went up. And I would have been on it a long time ago. been in. That's like that. What's up, Phil? Sorry I didn't see you in here. How's it going today?
buffalo chicken wings.
Guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Just need a quick bathroom break. Need to use the bathroom and there's just nothing going on. We got skunked the second day in a row. Waste of gas.
Good rain. You got some good rain.
I didn't catch any of that. Just rain. I mean, we wasted half a tank of gas for rain.
We saw raining too. I don't think it was a waste.
Be right back, guys.
Oh fuck. Where is my pineapple and sanitizer? It's like leaking. Want some? Oh my goodness. Ay, 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 ay. I have to take a picture of that. So funny. So now we just wait.
I don't know if there's anything to wait on.
That bitch is there. This is like,
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
It's like, it's something that looks like it's like,
it's up here. He was like, type in this link to save America or some shit. That's why I was like, should I just go ahead and
thank you, Rich, for deleting that message.
see this one?
Yeah. Thank you, Rich, for deleting that message.
Instincts strike again.
We had a lot of trolls yesterday.
Huh?
We had a lot of trolls on the channel yesterday.
Oh. Hello? Oh, they have a snack wrap here. I forgot.
Some dude was dropping eggplant emojis and clown faces and nerd faces in like the chat.
Daddy?
Yeah, like when I was talking and stuff. So I was like, hey man, like there's people, most people that watch me on my channel are from my area. Like they live in Virginia. You see my location. You see where I'm driving. You want to come talk to me like a man instead of being in my chat hiding like a keyboard warrior. We can come talk about it. We can go, grab a bite to eat or something. And then by the time
Grab
they
a
just,
bite to eat is diabolical.
I mean, by the time I said something like that, they just banned the guy.
They have a spicy McMuffin.
Yeah, they just came out with these. Those like last week. They were talking about it in the chat the other day.
Sounds like race cars in the sky.
lighting.
The clouds over there on the rain face. Spooky. Clouds. What is that?
What? It's a flash flow warning. I don't even know, guys. I'm just sitting here. Don't even know. I'm just like, at this point, I'm just over it. Driving out to Farmville for rain. And then here to sit here to do nothing. Waste of gas. Hoping before I decided just to pack it up and go home, I'm just hoping the storms reform. But it's not looking promising.
Lauren, asked you a question.
I don't even know really, Lauren. I've had a lot of good ones I like. I'm trying to think. Well, it's hard to pick a favorite. Every time I see like a really cool storm, I'm always like, "Oh, this is my favorite one ever." So I don't know. I don't really know. There's been a lot of cool ones I've been on. Most of them was before I even came on YouTube, so y'all wouldn't have been able to see those since I just started YouTube not too long ago. There's been some cool ones I've caught on live stream before. Farmville one, that was a pretty cool chase. What me and Ed did like 3 days ago, that was pretty fun. The big shelf cloud we followed for like 60 miles.
The clouds slow down.
Guess we'll try Powhatan, guys. I don't know. See if we can see a small little shelf or something. Tired of sitting here. It's just bugging me.
It's okay. There's a hose in the middle.
That rainbow up there.
You think you can go on the sheds?
Huh?
The sheds?
Maybe. I'm trying to give you all a view of a rainbow, guys. Hold on.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh my god. You want to take a picture, Kay, or no? Okay, what?
I don't want to be in the rain right now.
Can you hold on to that for a second?
Yeah.
Run on the window and show them the view.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's starting to be a double. See it through the trees over there.
Let me just get a picture of my Canon real quick. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get back on the road. I'm just gonna get a picture of my Canon.
My mom used to tell us that she got our pots and pans from the end of a rainbow. I don't know why she said that.
Captures the lightning bolt in here. It's like as soon as I turn, go down for like 10 seconds. Of course, there's a glare right where it's going to be at too. It's coming up. It's already was like near Amelia. Like
Oh,
between,
I
I was between Farmville and Amelia.
It was the place that we stopped in the sheets and the manager was being weird. That place?
Oh no, hey, we were way up north in the mountains.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was coming from for some reason, but I guess I don't know.
I thought you wanted a creepy church place, and we were like, I heard knocking on the door.
No, like where we saw the sounds.
Thank you, Brian. I'm trying to give you something at least.
You see the cloud?
Mm-hmm. Trying to see this warm air, cold air right here. It's warm air.
You need this one. It's just like slamming into the face.
Why is that going off? Guys, once I get on the other side of this, I should have y'all a shelf cloud. Just give me a second.
Cop right there.
The cop right there, and he's going to catch me speeding for sure. Let's go down a little bit. Like that. Yeah, he's probably going to pull us, guys. We were going like almost 10 over.
You're good.
shelf cloud over here on the right side, but we don't have a view of it yet. Give me a second, I'll work on it. We're underneath the thing. Once we get out of it, we'll have a nice visual. Okay, once you see there's an opening, look over there directly. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's a big shelf cloud with a bunch of stud figures coming down. Get out in front of this thing inside while I keep the stream going with this view for a
Okay.
second. But we gotta be quick because we still gotta race out ahead of this thing.
Yeah.
We're like directly under the shelf cloud. In order to get a view of it, we gotta be in front of it.
Yeah.
There's like nobody here, so they shouldn't be too long. Where's the entrance at? Here you go.
BRB, love you.
Me too.
Stupid hat.
I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna look out for you.
Okay.
She's got a good breathe so she can stay awake. I'm gonna try to point us towards some clouds for a second while we wait on her, and then we're gonna try to get out in front of this thing even more. Edmund, thank you so much for subscribing. This is still an inflow, guys. This is still inflow. It's very warm. Still pulling some warm air in. Just look at the direction of the clouds, the way they're moving. Come on, Duncan, what are y'all doing? You have to make it ring faster than that. It's just one. Kay is literally the only person inside Duncan right now. I wish they would hurry so me and her could have time to get out in front of this thing. This shelf would be amazing because all the scud fingers hanging down from it. It would be very photogenic. But yeah, Duncan's taking their sweet time, I guess. Bro, what are they doing? What is Duncan doing, bro? She's the only person in there. She's literally the only person inside of that Duncan right now. There's not a single other person in there except for 2 workers. There's 1 car here, and that's the employee's car. God, that's suspicious looking. Ain't it, guys? Ain't that suspicious looking? Bro, what are they doing in there, man? We are never going to get ahead of this thing if they're taking 45 minutes to make a damn drink, bro. We've been at Dunkin' so many times for her to get her energy drinks, and they make them in 5 minutes because they just pour it from a tap, throw some ice in it, and like a few pieces of fruit. She's the only person in here. I'm just watching her stand here at the front of the counter through the glass. Oh, she got some food too. No wonder. What'd you get?
I got you a donut. I got a little drink here, and I paid for a single side of bacon, but they gave me two because they accidentally made an extra one. So if you want some bacon, you can have some bacon.
I don't want no bacon, but thank you for the donut.
Should be double chocolate.
Oh, thank you. Sounds good. I was wondering what's taking so long to make a damn drink.
Huh? No, it was because he kind of wasted a little bit of time making that extra side of bacon whenever the lady had already gave it to
No,
him.
that's fine. I thought I didn't know you were getting like other stuff. I was just tripping out because I'm like, why is it taking them so long to make a drink?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Behind.
No, we can make it. We can get ahead of this thing, but it's just like, I thought they were just, you know what I mean? Like, I thought they were just making a drink, and I'm like, why are they taking so long to do one thing? If there's only one, you're the only person in there. And how many employees were in there? 2? 2. Yeah.
Is it okay?
That's good to me.
It looks really dry.
Okay.
But
Bite.
sure.
It's a coffee place. They don't put caffeine in their donuts, do they? Gusty winds on this. Like, it was literally pushing my car all around, but they just took away the special weather state.
Interesting.
I don't know if I quite agree with that one. NWS. There was frequent lightning on that storm still. Got gusty winds. They removed the tag for it.
Yeah. I'll just make it a second.
Try a tiny bite.
It's like sweet and peppery.
gusty these winds are. I mean, how
Yeah.
did they remove the tag on this storm? I don't get that, bro. The Wakefield station always does a pretty good job. I don't know what they're doing right now.
This hill up here is where the state trooper was sitting when I got my first ticket.
Yeah, she got a speed ticket up here. And look at these trees. They're like about to bend over. And then they can feel the car like moving all over the place.
He was at this pull off right here. That's where he was sitting.
Up there waiting.
Damn sure might be. Sure is.
They're hanging down there. See if you can see. You're gonna have to see it right in a second, okay? We'll
Dang, back there they're hanging so low.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get a view
That
of this.
bacon was
There's
so
so much
delicious.
trees. Guys, we have an insane shelf cloud on this storm. With very, very low hanging scud. I mean, it would be really nice if I could get a view of this, but there's just so many trees everywhere.
When you get to the shopping center up here, like where that Target and stuff is,
Yeah.
you might be able to get a view of it. It's just a little ways up here. And I know after you pass this last stoplight, let me get it.
You're not gonna have time.
After you pass this last stoplight, it'll just be like big fields, and then you might be able to see too. Late in the day, I don't need to be drinking caffeine like that, but it would be nice to have.
Is it like mango or something?
Full drinking. Yeah, it's like mango pineapple.
That's good.
I got a sparkling water so that there would be no caffeine in it, so you could try something.
It does taste like a little bubbly.
I like it with green tea, but I wanted you to be able to have some. So.
Thank you. Yeah, Brandon, low-hanging stud. That's what I said.
Those clouds look big, fluffy.
Yeah, this is in front of the shelf there. You can see it roll, but we gotta get a view of it first.
Yeah, when we get to that shopping center, you should be able to see. Maybe even when these fields come up.
I need to drop down to Winterpog. That's what I need to do. Soon I need to drop down to Winterpog area.
So you can see some of it.
Yeah.
Maybe try.
Hold on. See, there's a cutoff over here. I can just pull over on the side of the road or something. Might just have to do that.
You don't want the shopping center's right up there. The Wawa and stuff.
Am I going to have a view of these trees? Over these trees and see that right there?
You should be able to. If you go to like the parking lot of like the Ulta and stuff.
So there's going to be a bunch of buildings and stuff in the way.
Or there's a Wawa there.
Yeah,
Or you
still
can
looks
hit
like
straight right here.
still looks like we're not going to be able to see over all of this. I don't know.
You don't want to try the Brickhouse Diner parking lot?
Hold on, okay.
just raise your insurance rates. Yes, it does. I have no clue how much mine went up, but it couldn't have been by much, right?
Yeah, I don't think it went by much. I wonder if they're going to give me a ticket parking right here, but I got to get a view of this, man.
We could just park in the parking lot and walk over here.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Further ahead of this thing again, and then we're gonna go straight towards Winter Park area.
Okay. You could have probably got to Winter Park that way.
Yeah, but I kind of want to stick with this little park too. I don't want to get too far ahead of it. Probably away from that right there.
Look at that rotation.
It looks like it, yeah.
She throwing that ass in a circle. Oh, mommy's in here.
Hey, mama. Can I get the 280 from this way? Or shot. Hell yeah. She gave me goosebumps. That shit looks nice. Look at it. It's an amazing shot. Wow.
Let me show it. They said that earlier that they were going to look for X in the clouds. They said, I still don't see X in those clouds. I'm losing my touch.
It's crazy. They ain't even been here the whole time, the whole day.
Hope he's good.
Probably just sleeping. Also, we might be chasing for a while, so we can think of something quick we can get to eat. It's not like, I don't know anything. I'm kind of broke right now. I don't even know.
You're good. I'll go for it.
Hey, do you want like canes or something?
Hmm?
You want like canes or something, or are you not the mood for that?
I had to put it in my stomach really heavy, but if that's the only thing that you want to eat, then we can eat that.
I'm just trying to think of something quick that we don't have to like stop the stream to eat because, you know, we might be out here for a while. There's a lot of stuff moving in behind this. Holy mess, dude. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Okay, we gotta find
Go in that church right there.
Yeah, but we don't have a view from there.
Yeah, you do if you park back here.
No, it's still gonna be the trees and stuff gonna block it, okay?
We can walk back over there.
It still won't be enough. We're gonna probably have to go down all the way down all the way down Whole Street.
Walk in that field where those big hills are.
We could probably go in that mound right there. Actually, let's try to do that.
I just don't know what it is.
Actually, I don't know if I can get on that mound because I'll lose cell phone signal. Man, we need a picture with your phone from that in my camera, dude. I don't know how we're gonna get over there. We can't get over there. We're gonna have to go down the other way down 288. It's orange behind it too. Do you see that?
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
We're about to get stuck. No, we're not.
There's a shopping center over there. You might be able to get the side angle from it.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I was trying to get it far enough away to where we can get a full view in your camera, my camera. But the closer we get to it, the more we're gonna ruin that ratio. We can try it. So I'm trying to take pictures with your phone out the side.
Okay. The trees are just barely covered.
I know this is what I don't like about chasing in Virginia.
Oh shit.
That's a beautiful picture right there. You can't get that outside of the car without the windshield reflection. Awesome. Look at that. You can see the whole storm on this.
It's coming straight at us. We're probably gonna have to go way down.
That's
and
what
come
I'm.
back the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. See if you can get a picture facing up towards it quickly before we have to turn.
It's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Use this if the laptop has enough battery. Does it have enough battery?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich, it definitely helped. I will be honest with you, it definitely helped.
Chocolate donut helped too.
And yeah, the chocolate donut and the view that Kay got just a minute ago really did help my mood a lot better. Best believe that. Once I seen it going linear, going towards Whole Street, I was like, okay, I'm gonna just head there that way anyway, because anytime something gets into this environment over here in Midlothian, Bon Air area, yeah, things get wild. What's that?
Want to hit a U-turn, or you're trying to go down further?
It might be okay. It might be okay. I just want to get up on this elevation and face that way.
Watch this lady.
I see her. I don't know what she's doing. She don't know how to drive. Probably hit the Tractor Supply. Yeah, we can get the Tractor Supply at this next light. Mm-hmm. Tractor Supply will have a wide open view of this. I can probably maybe even get a picture of it in front of it.
Yeah.
Gotta get over. This is where the tornado warning was, right behind us, guys. About a month ago, I chased the tornado warning out here. Right where we're at, there was a funnel cloud right above us, but I was down here at the light facing towards the funnel cloud. And about 2 miles down from here is where I had y'all at yesterday, where we were facing towards the destruction zone of the tornado that came through here back in 2018. This whole area is a very hardcore place for storms. I don't know what it is around here, but when storms get to it firing up around here, yeah, it gets pretty wild. Wait till y'all see this view, guys. Boy, oh boy, this is crazy.
You gotta hurry before it goes on top of us.
I'll do my best. I'm guessing Bank of America's closed, right?
Should be.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hold on a second. Guys, I gotta post y'all up for a second. I gotta get some recording with my GoPro and my camera. But I gotta have a way to prop all this stuff up. I'm trying to figure out a way to prop this up. Just this right here. No, that's fine.
Let them catch the lightning over there.
It's fine. I'm gonna do it just like this. Unless you can hold it, but you're taking pictures with your phone, right? Here. Go ahead.
Holy shit. Right when I stopped the video is when all that lightning went off.
No way.
Okay. Stupid street light.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Here.
Try to get another view of this, guys, before it completely dies out.
I wish I had Chick-fil-A, but we're in a rush.
Like eating Chick-fil-A?
Mm-hmm.
What time do they close?
No clue.
You might-
Probably like 9 p.m.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody in here know what time Chick-fil-A on Whole Street closes?
Let me look it up right now.
I'm saying it's like 10 o'clock. We should have time.
9 p.m. The one on Schofield Drive closes at 10.
Which one's? Where's that at? Is that in the area?
That's Midlothian. Oh yeah, that's up on the turnpike.
Where we just came
13
from?
minutes from here.
Oh. It's only 13 minutes from here?
Yeah, that's what it says.
We might be able to get that one. I don't know.
Well,
third
that's
year.
the nav for it, so...
Well, we don't have to do it right this second.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get up in front of this again to get another shot before it gets dark.
Yeah.
And then we can eat, and then we can chase these like night storms to get a lightning show. See, at this point, the shelf ran over us, but that looks good.
I have some of the earlier ones. Oh, I like these ones. Other than the glare is pissing me off.
Yeah.
I like this one a lot.
Oh my god. Yeah, that looks good. Nice.
I like this one. This one.
I like that one. Oh yeah, the earlier ones are really nice. That's what you want to see when you look on the shelves. You want to see those two.
I like this one.
Those pancake stacks here. That you can see the whole storm there. that's really good. That too. But that's the one you took when we were at the stoplight.
Yeah, when we were at the
You
stoplight.
see how you see the pancake stacks? And then you see that anvil up there? Guys, I know I've been a little busy in a bad mood just about the whole day. I do want to appreciate everybody for hanging out today and liking the live stream and subscribing to me. It means a lot. I'm just glad we finally got on something. Is it still looking decent back there?
The mighty north. Great flower action right here.
There's not a Chick-fil-A further up here, because if there is, we can just hit the one down here where we'd already be going in the direction away from there.
No, they're all behind us.
Wow.
North of us. The closest one ahead of us is in Richmond.
Yeah, so we're kind of driving away from everything. Trying to get a decent spot at.
I'm not worried about it right now. I had those 2 things of bacon. So I'm not really that hungry.
Yeah, but I want to make sure we're able to time stuff perfectly where we can still get something to eat before we close.
I always get Chipotle. That would just be hard to eat. And I know you're not big on their meat.
I mean, I would love their chicken if they would stop making it so fatty. Is the one that was in Richmond, is that like not close? Because we're about to cross Richmond territory.
Let me see.
Like we're literally about to leave Midlothian and get into Richmond.
No, like it's in the city.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Unless you want to go north. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A that it was trying to get us to go to was the one all the way in Westchester Commons where we already were.
Yeah.
There's also the one on Parham Road, but that's all the way in Tuckamore. Yeah, the rest of them are just like behind us. I'm not really worried about that. We'll find something. Oh, whoever's birthday it is, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I didn't catch who it actually was,
Yeah.
but I see everybody saying happy birthday. So
Who is it? Well, everybody was telling me happy birthday yesterday, and I'm like trying to tell people it's not my birthday. And they were still telling me happy birthday anyway.
whoever we're celebrating.
We're about to turn this around here in a minute. Again, guys, we're kind of ahead of this thing again. I just want to get to the point where we can turn around and I can give you another view. Because this thing is still showing it's still displaying a nice little, I seen a lightning in front of us. It's still showing a pretty good shelf cloud. It's getting ready to get dark in the next hour, so I'm trying to get a good visual for you guys. Yeah, it's still behind us. Just want to be able to get to a point where we can turn around and look at it. Hold on. What did it say?
Happy birthday, dude.
Is that what they were saying? Whose birthday is it for real, though?
I have no clue. They've said happy birthday to like 3 people.
to see a lot. I'm not gonna go too far though. Maybe like a couple more lights if we can't find somewhere. I would prefer somewhere on top of this hill so that we can look over. Oh, it's Andy's birthday? Why didn't Andy say something a long time ago?
I think your mom said, my birthday's next week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Mom, wait till you see when we turn this camera around.
She saw before.
Oh, okay.
She said it was beautiful. Yeah, Andy said his birthday's on Saturday.
Oh, okay, got you. Wait, there's a big field right here. What is that?
Hey, it's cool.
I need to get there.
Got time.
Do I?
Yeah.
This truck
Just
is
get behind
slamming on brakes in front of me. Oh, he's getting over too. Yeah, we can chill here for a little bit. Get a nice shelf video coming in with the GoPro. I'd like to get over there where the school buses are. Is that possible?
Maybe. Screw us. Screw us.
I don't think it's possible, okay?
You wouldn't know until you try.
No, but look, there's no way to get over there with the car.
How they get over there? Maybe you have to go around.
No, I already looked. There's no exit.
No, I mean like that way.
No, but look, there's no entrance there. It just goes to sidewalk.
But there's no entrance over there either. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You can have a picnic in a field. Tony said, go, 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 Shotty.
Go, Shotty. Exactly.
What's my Shotty? Hello? I'm just joking. Get the phone.
I will.
Oh.
Oh, y'all can see all of this anyway. Let me just keep y'all up on this. Gotta get my GoPro set up, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm gonna try to take y'all close to this thing, but I just don't know if it's gonna be like disconnecting and stuff, so bear with me. Hey, what's up, Kim Twister? Yeah, guys, my internet might act funky walking away from Starlink. Let's just see what happens. Kay's way over there getting photos. This thing's about to roll right over top of us. I'm trying to see if I can get to a point where it won't disconnect. What's up, April Wade? How's it going? Guys, yeah, this shelf is basically just rolling over top of us at this point. Yeah, so we don't have much of a view anymore. Me and Kay are gonna roll out of here and probably try to hit a Chick-fil-A or something for some dinner. But we're gonna keep the live stream going because we have another system moving in behind this one. That's probably gonna give us a nice lightning show tonight. So we're gonna continue chasing. But yeah, we're just getting a lot of outflow right now. And this shelf is just running right over top of us. It's getting dark. We won't be able to get another visual of this storm. Oh yeah, do that. Kim, aren't you the one that we met at the PA meet?
There's hella lightning over there. There was like 3 bolts just like.
Kim, I hope your trip back to wherever you're from was good. I hope it went well.
I'm gonna have to delete a lot of these since I keep on blurring because I was like spamming.
It's alright.
Trying to catch
You probably got a lot of good ones. Oh yeah, those look good. Wow. Good job. It does feel good, Chris. It ain't quite severe limits of wind gusts, but
I got a tail in this one.
it feels really good. Oh yeah, you can see it. Kind of have it brightened up the sky there a little bit in the back. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Kim Young? What's up, Mary? Some of y'all didn't get to get to today. Larry, me and Kay just started getting on some nice stuff. All day long, hasn't been very good. It actually put me in a bad mood because we just drove all the way to Charlottesville. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah. We went all the way to Charlottesville, wasted a lot of gas to get there. And for just a rainstorm. And then I just finally went with my gut. I seen a little storm starting to blow up in Powhatan, and I decided to go for that one. Hell yeah, that one's nice. And this is the one that came out of the Powhatan storm, and now we got a lot of stuff moving in behind it, coming from like northwest of like Cumberland, kind of where we were at earlier, Scottsville and stuff. It should provide a good lightning storm, or a lightning show, excuse me. Yeah, and look at this right here. Look, we're basically in the well's mouth in a way. Look, oh, sorry, Kay. What?
There's like bolts coming down over there.
I was trying to show them this because we got a sunset glow.
Yeah.
On the underside of this shelf cloud. I don't know if y'all can see on the stream, but it has like a pinkish glow to it.
Holy shit!
I see it, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get some nice lightning with these storms here in a bit. Okay, I was gonna say the wind's kind of cranking,
Yeah, I
so
got my foot
pinch your leg.
on it. I was ready.
Guys, we're gonna try to get to a Chick-fil-A or something before they close so we can eat dinner. We're going to keep the live stream going because there's a lot of stuff that's producing lightning, and I want to give y'all at least a lightning show before
You got your GoPro going?
The GoPro's not on, no. I mean, I can get it going. Might as well. We're going to drive that direction, so we might catch a bolt. Okay. Yeah, guys, let me set the GoPro facing the front of the car. Yeah, it's on now.
Oh, whim.
Look at that little thing hanging down right there.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's look,
it's
guys.
A mini twister.
It looks like a little mini twister, but it's just a little scud finger. Little scud finger hanging down right there, right behind that building. But it damn sure does look like a little funnel trying to do something.
They just finished pouring in Winter Park right now.
It's pouring in Winter Park? Oh yeah, we're getting ready to drive right into that. Yeah, guys, we're getting ready to dive right into that.
You can go through my camera roll tonight and delete whatever you don't want.
Is he a storm chaser? I'm gonna go see.
I don't know. You want to go say hi?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what he says because he's got a tripod out and a camera. Hey, sir, what's going on? Hey, do you do storm spotting or storm chasing? That's exactly what I do. Yeah, so I just seen you with the tripod and out here catching lightning shots, so I was like...
Thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, we've gotten a couple good things. I got my GoPro running right now I don't have I'm not running the time lapse right now because I found when I run time lapses on this one in particular, there's some shots, like some bolts that I can't actually catch. So I'll run it in real time now, and then later on I just scrub through it. But I usually do run some hyper lapses. But yeah, and then I got the Canon right here, and then I got the stream recording here. Yeah, we run a YouTube live stream out of the car. Storm. It's on the back right here. Hold on.
So you're gonna go chase it down?
That's what we do. And that's the Starlink satellite on the top. That's what keeps everything running.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yep, we chase locally in Virginia, but we go North Carolina, South Carolina, places like that, especially if there's like tropical systems and stuff. There was a nice shelf cloud that was rolling through here. What's that? I don't live in Midlothian. I used to a long time ago, but I live in the southern part of Richmond, so like near Petersburg.
Okay.
Yep. And this is basically what I do multiple times a week. Yep.
Well, you've had a good week, right?
It's been pretty fun. We actually went to Pennsylvania a few days ago for a storm chasing meet, and that's pretty much what happened a couple of days ago. But then, so I didn't get to chase here when it was like flash flooding and stuff going on. You're about to catch a nice one. Is it recording?
Yeah. Well, I've got it. It's an interview.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a card or anything, or can I reach out to you?
You can.
So I actually work for Channel 12.
You work for Channel 12, really?
Yeah. So maybe I'll do a story on you. If you
Absolutely, I'll do interviews and stuff. So you can't reach out to me on YouTube. Like there's like 300 people in here right now watching currently. But
If you hop in there, we can drop a Discord.
yeah, but we do have a Discord. So if you go into the YouTube live
Or
chat,
Twitter.
we can get on the Discord. But that handle is the same on Twitter and on Instagram, and you can reach out to me there.
Okay.
But if you want to reach out to me personally on Facebook, it's Dylan Motley.
Dylan Motley.
Yes.
DYLAN.
DYLANMOTLEY. I need to get cards made. I've been doing this for a while and I haven't done that yet. People always ask me.
I'm Dan. It's nice to
Dan, okay. What's your last name?
Hefner. HEFFNER.
Holy
That
crap!
was nice.
I hope my camera was.
It caught that for sure.
Got it live.
Are you a meteorologist or you just work for them?
I work for. I'm a producer of special projects.
Okay, because you know who Cody Barnhart is?
You know that name sounds really familiar.
Yeah, he's a meteorologist up north.
Okay, that's why I know people who work there. For me,
Oh, I mean, this is more for me, but I was trying to name drop to see if you knew who he was.
it does sound familiar.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but anytime you want to reach out to me, Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter would be the best way. Yeah, any of those handles, I post my content there. I'm active every day. I just do live streams in public.
Yeah, that's
So there's no film chasing really.
Yeah. That's more for the Midwest, right?
Yeah. But that's the thing. Is those guys deal with tornado season. And they don't really chase much more the rest of the year. I chase year round. So I do hurricanes. I do snow.
I'll send you a message.
Send me a message, let me know who you are, and that we talk over in the parking lot, and I will get back to you.
Yeah, cool. You gonna take off?
Absolutely.
All right.
We're gonna go down, grab a bite to eat from Chick-fil-A. It's raining like crazy down there, but we're gonna punch through that. We're gonna get a bite to eat, and then we're gonna do the same thing you're doing, basically for lightning shots.
I'm not gonna think I heard too much longer. I just want to
Yeah, no, you don't have but probably about another 25 minutes before you get dumped on. Absolutely. Nice meeting you.
But wasn't that having a little argument?
Yeah, I mean, he's out here catching lightning shots. He works for Channel, what do you say, Channel 12?
Mm-hmm. If your car,
I think I just
Facing-
messed his shot up too. I hope not.
if your car was facing a couple feet this way, they would have saw that massive
Yeah, there was like a big spider web.
situation. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, there was a
We
big
got some
spider web
cool-ass
bolt
shit over here too.
that went right over here when I was talking to him. Y'all couldn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm just like, hey guys, word of mouth really does well. Like this guy works for Channel 12.
Oh, look at the clouds, the big hue.
Like that could be, that's the underside of that shelf that we were looking at earlier. You know, so
Did you finish your donut?
I'll finish it after the we eat dinner.
Okay.
Chris said channel 12 is a kids channel here. Yeah, Blondie, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, let me chat with this guy for a minute. I mean, there's plenty of opportunities for me to catch thunderstorms. I mean, we chase all the time. There's not very many opportunities I can sit down and talk with somebody that works at a news station. Meteorologist or not, I mean, he knows a lot of people. And these days in this world, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And that could be definitely a good opportunity for me to.
Thanks for all the new subscribers, y'all.
If he does reach out and do an interview and things like that, it will reflect positively on this channel and the community, because depends on how much weight he can hold with the interview and like how many people it reaches out to. Like that could be a big deal. So, but yeah, guys, like Kay said, thank you all for
There was a lot of people that went through.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
call by name.
Yeah, thanks to all the new subscribers, and thanks to everybody for hitting the like button today. Appreciate it. We're just going to do what we're going to do right now. It's already 9 o'clock. It's dark. We're not going to be having much of a visual of anything. What we're going to do is we're going to punch through this really heavy rain, and then we're going to get some food. Me and Kay, we're going to probably get some Chick-fil-A. We're going to keep the live stream going because we're trying to catch some lightning for you guys. I got the GoPro running. Yeah, we're gonna try to catch some lightning.
The only one that's open is the one on Schofield, and then some of the ones that are further towards Richmond.
So that one you plugged in earlier that said 13 minutes?
Yeah, that one closes at 10. It's 21 minutes from here.
So we'll get there before 9:30. It's good timing.
Yeah, we get there at 9:20.
Yeah,
We're
play
gonna
that.
need to go over.
Oh, right, I can't. Okay, there's somebody right beside me.
Okay. No headlights on.
No headlights on, that's what I was saying. Like, I could only see like a reflection. And I knew there was somebody next to me, but yeah, driving through this with no headlights is crazy. So we're good. We're on the right track now?
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
I'm not gonna be able to hold it.
It's up here.
I'll put it on my lap.
Oh, I was about to say either here or there. That lighting is crazy.
We can follow behind us. We have a lot of good lightning.
Yeah.
So if we get some heat on the way home, try to catch some stuff out there. We're gonna lose a lot of signals out here. No visibility. Just guessing where the line was at this point. The storm is becoming outflow dominant, guys. It's pushing out a gust front. So the storm might not last very long. The one going through Winterpock heading towards Petersburg. I stay in Stilettos, thank you. That's crazy. Thank you all so much, guys. We're like just about at 1,800 subscribers on the channel. And we're so close to 2,000. It's crazy. Because it was just like a month ago we were at 1,000. So in just a month, we've almost did another whole 1,000. That's insane. Crazy growth. Appreciate everybody. Oh man, my camera wouldn't have been able to caught that either. I don't know, I have it on hyper wide view, so maybe it did. I just don't know, maybe.
Oh, I know where we are. I didn't realize that this is the road that we were on.
I used to live out here in Reams all the time. Reams Road.
So many people order DoorDash for these little roads.
Yeah. You in Sterling?
I think so. At least for a bit. There we go.
Yeah, we have no cell phone signal back here either.
That was cool. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
I thought you saw the
A
bowl.
bowl, but I guess it was your windshield wiper reflection.
Some nice shots to the left of us, but we're not facing it.
Good night, Pamela.
Good night, Pam. Thanks for hanging out today. As always, we love your company here. Yeah, guys, if you look at the front of the storm there, going towards Chester, Petersburg, it's got a little bit of a gust front pushing off of that storm. You can kind of see it on the radar. It looks like a faint little white line. The storm is becoming outflow dominant. So, it may not last too much longer. But, there's, like I said, there's still some stuff moving in from Cumberland, Farmville, so it's not very far from here. We're going to have plenty of opportunities after we catch a lot of lightning.
Oh, did you
and
see
yes,
that?
I know my GoPro definitely caught that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if that caught it though.
We're about to find out.
And it glitched out at the last second. Are you kidding me?
Crazy. It was just too much.
Yeah, it looked like it fried the Starlink for a second.
Yeah. She got cooked.
that means my GoPro really caught that then. That's really good. Bell said the stuff that's coming in is strong. Yep. Yep. Another nice little linear storm. If it was in the daytime, we'd probably see another really nice looking shelf on it. But yeah, it's going to hold a lot of energy for lightning as well. It's still pretty warm outside right now too, guys, so that's also a great indicator for a good lightning show. Still very warm air out here. Oh yeah, our home base is getting ready to get crushed by that storm.
We need to put our camera up on our roof. Like a 360 camera.
Oh yeah.
I hate that shit. All those right there. All those crackheads always like hang out near that Area 51.
Crackheads, you can't say that.
Oh, sorry. Croquettes.
Crash outs.
Yeah, crash outs. My bad.
New York City got dumped on. Mary says, I'm hungry. Well, we'll try to digitally feed you with some Chick-fil-A.
I love Hardee's. I used to work there. Now I call it Shardy's.
Lisa says, hi, y'all. Been lurking in and out all afternoon and evening. Just wanted to mention we have a Bojangles and Popeyes in the Winchester area, but I'd give up Popeyes for Hardee's. Yeah, I think somebody asked me last week, would I choose... it was when me and you went to Maryland to try to chase, or Northern Virginia. Remember people asked if I would choose Bojangles or Popeyes? I said Bojangles.
Yeah.
I do love Popeyes though. I don't really eat fast food at all, but if I had to choose.
She also said you've gotten some amazing shots, so beautiful. Thanks for bringing us along. We had similar structures around here today.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna be busy when I get home with content. Kay's got a lot of photos. I've got photos. We're over here in front of the mall.
It's taking us to Westchester.
Yeah. We might get some lightning shots going left here.
Hopefully.
Because there's a lot building up on the left. Let's see. Might be able to catch a nice spider web in front of us.
Yeah, basically shitting on my car.
On your car, you have, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm proud of my car. Leave me alone.
Come on, give us a nice little spiderweb bolt right here in front of us.
I would love to have a Mercedes. Not all of us have a Mercedes.
Yeah, seriously. He expects you to buy a Mercedes when you're doing DoorDash.
Literally, like, do you not think? And then had the nerve to, like, barely tip.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Probably why he's pushing a Mercedes on somebody that he doesn't know anything about, because he's trying to make a commission.
Yeah.
So he
Pretty
can.
sad.
Oh, there we go. Scream should have called that one. Let me know if it did.
Okay. I'll let you know.
It's kind of when we're going up this hill, like going right toward the top.
You can see behind the cloud over there.
Should have caught the whole thing going across. I gotta shift down. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. apartment complex always has like a lot of spiders, like big spider webs and spiders. They don't have elevators, so I had to like crawl up the outside stairs where all the spiders were.
Madeline said, got to sing the Spider-Man theme in order to summon the spiderweb bolts. And the itsy bitsy spider crawled up the spout again.
Everybody's clowning on your windshield wipers.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Everybody says you need new ones, but I think that they are a lot better than mine, that's for sure.
Or they just leave a glare. They leave a glare on the wind. They leave some residue on the windshield. Because I do need new ones.
Somebody said, been searching for a couple hours, sent you a few links for the GoPro, might work / shop. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This is where you have one.
Oh, no. Twins is talking about to hook the GoPro to my stream. So that way I can have an extra camera facing towards the rear.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, thank you, Novice Prep. Thank you so much for that.
That was Twin Squirrel.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, that's the same person?
Yeah, he's the same person.
Oh.
He's the one that bought the Starlink dome top of the car.
Oh, awesome.
He's also trying to get his stuff organized. I'm helping him get his stuff organized so we can chase.
Yeah.
I guess it takes us forever to get to this.
It always
Chick-fil-A.
does. I hate coming to this island. Like, it takes forever.
You hit every red light.
Yeah. Per usual.
still busy as hell over there.
Whoa!
I didn't even see it.
The whole sky.
What's up, Dylan? How's it going?
And then Possum Hollow says, what part of VA is this?
We're in, right now we're currently in Midlothian, Virginia. Guys, we're probably about to lose the live stream because we're about to go into this awning at Chick-fil-A, so Starlink is probably just going to spaz out. I'm sorry ahead of time. Give us a moment. Okay, I need to turn off my GoPro.
Okay.
And I'll turn it back on later. I got to save, obviously, power on it.
Yeah. The thunder sounds so good. We caught something. Somewhere. Did you see it at the top?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do I want? What are you getting? I think I want a deluxe meal.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but I want to get pepper jack cheese instead of the. Cause I don't like the American cheese they put on it. I just don't want a spicy patty.
Then we can both do it the same way, just to make it easier.
So a regular deluxe chicken sandwich, but instead of the American cheese, we get pepper jack.
Yeah.
So it's like a spicy, but without
you don't want
spicy
lettuce
patty.
or tomato on yours, right?
No.
Okay, then I'll just get mine regular, and then you just get yours however you want. Because I forgot about the lettuce and tomato.
I'll give you my pickles though.
Yay!
I do like having that pickle flavor on there. Can you see if the live stream is still going? This is like 2. Oh well, this is not updated. I just don't know if it's like going because Starlink or if it's our mobile data took over.
Yeah, we're still going.
Oh guys, okay, so sorry. Kay had to pull up the stream on her phone. So Starlink is out, so we can't access the live stream from the laptop in the car, so she's pulling
Oh,
everything.
good night, Christopher.
Alright, Christopher, good night.
What side do I want? I low-key want mac and cheese, but I also just want fries.
There are bolts everywhere. I want to go ahead and get up out of this.
I know, me too. It's like making me antsy. So I have a theory.
What?
What if you want fries, and I got mac and cheese, and then we can share? You just have to pick your own.
Well, I don't know what I want to drink because I don't usually drink anything from here.
Do you
So-
want a milkshake? Or no, because you have a donut.
Yeah, I have a donut.
You could just get water if you want. Or you can get a Sprite.
It's still sugar. I'll probably just say I don't want to drink.
Just... You can get a root beer.
I want to eat soda.
The thunder sounds so good.
Hi, welcome to Chick-fil-A. Watch this comments. My name's also get a name so for your order.
The name is Dylan, D-Y-L-A-N.
Dylan, what can I get for you?
So I want to do 2 deluxe chicken sandwich meals, but both of those chicken sandwiches, we want the pepper jack cheese on it instead of the American cheese.
Both of them have pepper jack?
Yeah, both of them have pepper jack, so it's kind of like the spicy chicken sandwich deluxe, but not the spicy patty.
I got you, man. Is this as a meal or just a sandwich?
Both of the meal.
Drink with that?
What's the drink with you?
I want a cookies and cream milkshake.
Okay, so one cookies and cream milkshake. So no drink, just the milkshake, and then a chocolate milkshake.
Anything else for you today?
One side of mac
One side of mac and cheese and one side with fries, please.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That should be it.
And then just honey mustard sauce, please. That's it.
Whipped cream and cherry okay on those milkshakes, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, anything else for you today?
That's it. Thank you.
Alright, it's 2803 after window. Have a good day, man.
Are you as well? Well, I wasn't going to get a milkshake, but until I heard you got one, I was like, man, might as well.
I love being a bad influence. I'm just joking. I love you.
Sterling should pop back up in a second, guys.
In 2 seconds.
Excuse me. Sterling's gonna pop back up, and then we're gonna go back under an awning again.
Womp womp.
Oh, we gotta turn Starlink off and back
I was
on.
like, why are you smelling me?
Yeah, you probably have to pull the feed like that.
Everybody in here hungry. They're talking about Krispy Kreme now. We've been talking about food for like an hour.
I'll probably just save the rest of my donut for later tonight then, while I'm snacking.
Okay.
I guess, because no point in eating it when
Just
I have
give
a
me your
milkshake.
lettuce and tomato
Yeah, it's fine.
and pickles.
Yeah, all of it. Dude, they're not gonna put mayonnaise on their shit, is there?
There shouldn't be any mayo because they don't come with mayo.
Is that the stream when you're in?
Yeah, I did. A long time ago. Like when it first started.
Damn, guys, we're about to hit 300 likes on this broadcast. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We might be able to hit it before we end the live stream. We're still going to eat, and we're going to still track around Midlothian and towards home a little bit to try to catch some lightning for you guys, and obviously for our cameras. So the chase is not done yet. We're just stopping to grab a bite to eat. We have not eaten like all day.
Literally. I had a, what, peanut butter and jelly?
Yep. And I had a turkey sandwich.
That's no real food.
I was still trying to get to Publix to get like chips to snack on for later, but I might just have to hit a food line or something. I don't know. Some really good chips. Because that Publix on Cosby is far from here, isn't it? We're not going to be able to get there by 10.
Yeah. You said the nearest one is Cosby?
I don't know, is it?
No, there's one, we passed one to get here, and then there's another one on Huguenot.
See the closest one and what time they close.
The closest one is the one that's near the Dairy Queen across from the fire station on the turnpike.
See what time they close. You know how the other ones around here, some of them close at 9, some of them close at 10.
Yeah.
If we can get a close one, and we can get there in quicker than 30 minutes, I can get me my Spaceball chips.
Charter Colony is closed. Damn, this one's closed too.
So all of them except for Cosby close at 10.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Cosby, Stratford Hills, and ours.
What time does Walmart
And-
close in Colonial Heights? Because they have Spaceball chips.
In High Heights, we're gonna pass one in the turnpike.
Okay, yeah, what time is one?
Should be 11.
We'll see, I just want to snack later.
It's the
while
racist
I'm-
one, but
Yep, that's it.
It's going to be 2803.
Oh, this one have tap pay, yeah.
yeah, it closes at 11.
Thank you. Thank you, Kay.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. You got a cookie and cream one?
Yeah. I get your chair.
We gotta move these out of the way. We can do this. Appreciate you. Have a good one. So what time is the one that closed over there?
They all close at 11.
All of them close at 11. Okay, we're gonna sit for a moment and eat then.
That's fine.
So we have time. Guys, I'm gonna try to at least face some storms so y'all can see some lightning while we eat. I gotta reset Starlink though because we were under an awning, so give me a moment.
No, where's the stem?
I don't know here. Can you
It's short as a bitch. Where's this micro weenie?
It says do not enter that way. Oh, we're about to hit a curb, I think. Definitely about to hit a curb.
You curb stomped the curb.
It says do not enter, but there's an arrow going that way. Bizarre.
Pretty dumb.
Yeah.
There's an arrow on the ground. What you mean? Dude, I miss 24-hour Walmarts too.
Yeah. It does.
So stupid. We can sit in the parking lot over there if you want.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I did see the bolt.
It struck right behind the Target. It was like
We gotta find
really
somewhere that's not
fat.
very light polluted, okay, and park. I know it's gonna be really difficult to do that, but the less light, the more it's gonna help. But the lightning shows this direction. It's biting my leg or something.
I wish Five Guys wasn't so expensive.
We might just have to park up here somewhere. It's the best we're gonna do, so we're gonna eat. Might be able to catch something. I just don't have a view from my GoPro, I don't think.
Oh, I hate how many trees are in this parking lot.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
forgot about
the
that.
entire Virginia is just trees. Like we have enough trees in the woods for oxygen. Why so
Maybe
many
the
trees?
Regal?
It's gonna be way too polluted with light.
Why are we scared of open fields?
Who? Virginia?
Yes.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, this corner isn't too bad.
I'm gonna do it right there, Kay. Look, there's no light around us. Look at all these bolts right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here and face like this. We'll be up here in the cut in a little bit.
Next to Target?
Yeah, we might be able to do
Face
that.
that
Yeah, we might be able to do that.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, we should get a view like this.
This is really good.
Just don't know how much we're gonna be able to see. Do our best, guys. We're gonna do our best. I know there's gonna be a glare and stuff. You've got to pull that up until that connects back to Starlink, okay? We're gonna do our best like this, but it's not guaranteed. There's been some CGs right here, so you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. See this? They're a little more to the right. Face it like that. My GoPro will be able to get a good view from here, I think. Oh, let me get the GoPro going. Okay.
Here. You got the mac and cheese.
It says it's back online
I got
now.
I'll put it right here.
Guys, let me reset my internet so that way y'all can have Starlink. They're gonna steal my damn food. Let's see if can
We
find
may
out.
be at Westchester Commons, but if you come over here to steal our food, you will get curb stomped.
I don't really like touching all of this food like this, but whatever. Here, I'm gonna put all your condiments right here, or your extra stuff right here. Actually, this lettuce looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep the lettuce, okay? Mine. All right.
Okay.
Here's your 2 pickles and your tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
There's you some of that.
Honey mustard.
Here's you that.
Sandwich.
Dude, and every time I turn it off, it's right there.
Who's that?
Hopefully the camera angle's fixed, guys. I'm sorry. We keep missing lightning bolts. My GoPro's capturing all of it though. That's what I'm saying, and they're missing all of it.
Oh, it came back quick. We might have got it.
It's still got them zoomed in for some reason. Why is it doing that? Like, this app just zooms them in. It doesn't do it all the time. It just chooses when it wants to do it. It did catch it. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Should we turn it off? Should we turn it off or do you need it? Because I think it was causing glare.
Okay.
Oh no, y'all, I said that because we played back the stream a little bit to see if we caught this lightning bolt, and we did, so I was excited about it. Justin said it's too dark now. I can't make X-rays out in any of this.
Yeah, he's not in the clouds right now. Oh my, okay.
I missed it right when I looked down,
dude.
bro.
Dude, I gotta stop the GoPro right now, just so I know. That's that little clip. That's probably the best one I've ever caught with the GoPro, but it's still running. Dude, the GoPro died.
No way!
The GoPro died on that shot. Are you kidding me? Yep.
It looked really good in the stream, though.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. Want to see it? You wouldn't be able to get the full view of it like you would have with the other one, but you got it. Did you see it?
Yeah, why was it zoomed in like that though? It's so bad. I gotta charge this thing up. No, I got the charger back here. I can't overcharge it with something powerful like that. It'll kill it.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, it went white for a second. I was confused.
so mad the GoPro died before we caught that.
Did you throw it on the ground or did it fall?
Fell.
Oh, I was like, damn.
Good night, Andy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
You got napkins?
I've been hogging all of them for some reason. And they're all like soaked with stuff. Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, we got some on the corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to drive around?
No, we're good here because it's going to start bolting like this more. I'll face a little bit towards the right though. It looks like they're starting to kind of move to our east a bit. Just like that. We'll have a good visual. If I do, it'll autofocus on the raindrops.
Oh, never mind.
See how the raindrops are starting to stack up?
Yeah. Mac and cheese.
How far down here?
Oh, it's east.
Abby, I'm trying to get you better shots, but my camera, for some reason, it keeps zooming in on everything. The aspect ratio is terrible right now. I don't know what's up with that.
Does it show how fries?
Yeah.
It's a lot. They give you a lot of mac and cheese. You hold it.
Man, King William's about to get slammed.
Damn, they're just about surrounded on all sides.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Liberty? How's it going? It wasn't auto zoom. I found that it was a focus situation. Liberty. It was It was on infinite focus instead of manual focus, but we fixed it.
Mommy says goodnight.
Good night, Mom. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I don't know how long you've been in here, but thank you so much.
Love you, Mommy. Mommy Avery. You have to ride with us one day.
Be cool. Yeah, all these are too much soggy, and these are the ones I don't like eating. So.
I'm picky about my potatoes. Potatoes are soft.
Yeah.
Potatoes are glorious.
You have the rest.
Yay, potatoes. Ooh, that one was good. Did you see it? I didn't even see it.
Wow. As we're just sitting here eating, trying to charge the GoPro up a little bit more so we can get behind another system and try to catch some more lightning bolts before we head home.
To Walmart.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to Walmart too. Oh, you thought that glitch was a lightning stripe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin. But I'm telling you, the King William storm, if it was in the daytime, that would be a beautiful one to look at. Beautiful one to look at.
But we don't night chase around here. Dangerous. It's not really that bad with a storm like this, but especially if it was something like severe warn or something.
Yeah, I'm not really
I
trying to
wouldn't
chase
wanna
severe
that.
warning storms at night. But, I mean, eventually if I have to do it for a job, like for a living, I will. But,
I mean, we'll also have our vehicle a bit more equipped for that.
yeah. But, I'll definitely do these, like, light shows like this at night. But, yeah, I'm saying, like, in the daytime, the King William storm, the one's heading right towards King William to the west,
It's always
got a-
the ones at night.
yeah, that one's probably got an amazing shell cloud on it. Right.
Yeah?
Thanks, Bells. Doing our best to get the best show right here. We still have a bit of light pollution.
Ready?
Yep, Rich. What's up, Elizabeth? How's it going? From Annapolis, Maryland? Wash anything in some water. You can kill the rest of it. I got a full bottle right here. stomach's getting just beat up right now. Look at that, Kay. Elizabeth says, listen to the rain. Yep.
Poor kitties. Probably so scared.
Look at
Mary said, did you guys get my cash app?
who said that?
Mary Hubbard.
All right. I haven't checked donations today because I'm kind of not really feeling like in the mood for a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. But also, I don't get notifications from Cash App and stuff, so I have to check it personally. But now I see it right now. So, Mary Hubbard, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate that. And Justin Brockwell, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I also appreciate that so much. So, guys, I was a little upset because I was, wasting gas to go out all the way out to Charlottesville for a rainstorm, basically. And then the night ended up turning around because we got some amazing shots. Nice storm that came through, a nice shell cloud on it. And between y'all's PayPal and Cash App donations so far, y'all have basically allowed us to pay for the gas that I feel like I wasted earlier going to Farmville for no reason. So I appreciate that so much.
Should we get cat litter at Walmart?
We still have some.
Oh, we do? Belle said, what's the lowering to the left?
What, on our stream or at your place? That lowering to the left you're seeing is most likely just scud or something, or like just some low-hanging clouds. There's nothing that's...
There's nothing on the radar, right?
Yeah, there's nothing to be concerned about where we're at currently. Yeah, there's nothing going on really as far as rotating or that we need to worry about as far as funnels or anything like that at the moment. Just a bit of lightning, Elizabeth. Nothing too exciting in your area. Yeah, I see up there that y'all got a lot of lightning and a lot of rain and stuff like that. So, but I do see some flash flood warnings going off in
Thanks,
Montrose.
Gussie, for subscribing.
Yeah, Gussie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. But yeah, I'm seeing like flash flood warnings and stuff like that going off in Tappahannock and Montrose and stuff like that. So, just be paying attention to the weather tonight, Elizabeth.
Oh.
Did you crush it? Oh. Damn, I already drank more than you, and you started before me. I was crushing it. That's probably why my stomach hurts so much when I drink those. You don't want to stick this in here?
No, because there's a lot of trash in there, and I don't want it to accidentally get thrown away.
Alright.
Because I want to eat it tomorrow.
We might have to find a better spot for this and we start driving so we slide somewhere. Whoa!
Whoa!
We didn't get to get that on the camera.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Way over there to the right. Guys, there was a nice big old bolt to the right here. Oh well.
It was behind the fucking Target building.
There is cloud lowering to the left. Yeah, but it's just, guys, it's not something we need to worry about. I
Right.
promise you. What? You
The
just
screen went white.
Oh.
Oh, it was right there.
We're also not caught up either.
That was it right there?
No, but we're not caught up though. I seen that. I'm just
No,
saying.
because I kept playing.
Oh,
back
gotcha.
to see different bolts.
We're gonna get moving now, guys, so we can hit the
Wally World.
Wally World. Still letting the GoPro charge. I'm not done yet with the chase. We just gotta get hit. We just gotta hit Walmart to see if they have my chips. I almost don't even want to do it.
If you don't want to, then that's fine, because I don't feel any particular way about going to the racist Walmart anyway.
Well, if you sit out here and keep the stream company, I can just run in and check. I just know that you love Walmart sometimes, so I want to keep the stream going, but I don't want to be out there shopping.
I don't want to go in there. Like, I don't want to be in the corridor.
Okay, if you don't feel safe, that's fine. I was just saying you lock the doors up.
I just want to go with you.
I'm not going in there.
You sure?
Yeah, positive.
If you really want your chips, I'll go in with you, especially
No, because I don't want
because
to
I'm
leave
with you.
everything.
I'm not really worried about them being an ass to me.
I just don't want all this stuff being like unattended in the parking lot while we're running inside Walmart. Walmart's the place where everything gets stolen for sure.
True. I mean, but if we shut this off, and we just dimmed your screen, you know, people probably wouldn't even see it in here. You know?
Dr. Sam Ellsworth says, what software do you use for your live stream? I use IRL Pro, OBS Studios, Larry's Broadcaster, and I have bonding software through IRL Pro that I pay for that allows me to bond my Starlink and my Verizon network, cell phone network, to make this connection stronger. I was thinking about going to Walmart, guys. I just don't want to leave the stream unattended in the car. And I also don't want to leave Kay in the car by herself either. It's just for we were just going to go in for a bag of chips, guys. I don't really need it. It's no big deal.
It's not that Walmart is like in a bad spot. Like, it's not a bad Walmart. It's just, I just hate the employees in there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, that was nice. Catch that one. It will. Look at where the
I
angle
would like
is.
to think it would.
Yeah, it will. Oh, I didn't catch the bolt. It didn't catch the bolt.
I think this glare, though.
It was the
from
glare is what did it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Elizabeth says, I don't even like shopping, period. Yeah, I'm with you, Elizabeth. Sonia says, I haven't been to a Walmart in 5 years. I don't blame you.
Well, I used to work there.
Yeah, Kay used to work there. Ghosty, you're still here? That's what's up. I always see you in our other Chaser streams.
I've had a lot of jobs in the past 2 years.
It's good for experience, though. When I was your age, I was also cranking through jobs, too. And it always led me to better jobs.
Worked at Shorty's, worked at Walmart, didn't work anywhere. Just at Spark, worked at Tulsa Kill, worked at Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
We would have caught that bolt if we were over here, but
Yeah, where we just left. I'm like, this is less light pollution. And the storm is starting to move that direction. Ay, ay, ay. Should I just go for it?
X is finally here!
X-ray, so you come here after 6 hours, bro? You've missed a lot, dude. You've missed a lot.
Everybody missed you. Oh, by the way, Yuki was in here before you, hours ago.
Yeah, how do you, X-rays, how do you let Yuki get in here and hang out before you? Rich says, I'm just bummed that most places that used to be 24 hours are no longer. I just watched that Target sign go out. That's crazy looking. Never seen that do that. Excuse me. Yep. Planet Fitness isn't 24 hours anymore. I remember when it was. I've been to Planet Fitness many times at like 3 in the morning. It was awesome because nobody else was there. They stopped doing that after COVID.
He said I was sleeping, had a rough day.
All right, well, if you had a rough day, I'll take your word for it. You don't usually say that, so we'll cut you some slack. There's a truck driver watching TV in there. You can see him. We'll cut X some slack on this one because he said he had a rough day.
Wow.
I guess we'll just go check the Walmart.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. Because it's not, like, I don't see a lot of shady people there. I mean, one time there was that old guy that tried to ask for my number, and I was like, bro, you're literally older than my grandfather. But okay.
That's pretty
I'm not
cringe.
even joking. He really was older than my grandpa. He was like 75.
X, I hope things are.
Like,
Huh?
he was like, you look good. Can I get your number? And I was like, no. For all he knew, I could have been like 16.
Yeah, exactly.
Anywho.
You look really young. X, I hope everything gets better, bro. I don't know what's going on. You can message me later if you want to. But I hope everything's going all right. Hope everything's good. Which way is it, Kay?
That way.
Okay. It's not far from here, right?
Mm-mm. We passed it on the way here.
Okay, I figured we did.
It's across the street from Wegmans.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You go that way. Well,
Left?
you could go straight too, but just
I'm
go
gonna go left, yeah. I already feel that milkshake on my stomach.
Yeah, it's not sitting very well in mine either, to be honest.
We drank them so fast, and we also chased them with like,
Not very good things.
yeah, like mac and cheese. Like that's not good.
That's why I was like, eh. And then you can either go straight or go that way, but
Go straight.
it gets confusing over here.
Yeah, we're going against
Because we're
traffic
in a
right now.
drive-thru right now.
Yeah.
You could go that way or that way, actually. Probably that way, because I think there's...
This way?
Mm-hmm. And then you turn that way. Right here at this stop sign.
The Mike Who. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. We are closing in on 1,800 subscribers on this channel. That is crazy. We are almost only 200 subscribers away from hitting 2,000.
Oh my god, Brandon said, uh-oh, there's going to be a fart contest.
Oh man. Which way, Kay?
I'll go around the roundabout.
Okay.
You can only go one way!
No, we can go right too.
Yeah, you just go around and go out the front of the
All right.
roundabout. Well, we can't take you with us in the store because you guys are connected to the Starlink and stuff.
Yeah, and I have everything still running. Like
Then you're gonna go that way.
I'm still gonna have like technology and everything else on my
And
car
the service
running.
in Walmart is horrible. Their Wi-Fi sucks.
So yeah, I was just not too thrilled about leaving my car running with all this equipment in the car while we're in Walmart. But we'll just shut it down and probably make it look as low key as possible. We're just running in to see if they have a bag of chips. We're not going there to grocery shop, guys. There's a certain bag of chips that only Walmart and Publix carries. Unfortunately, Publix is not open.
All the ones up here close early, probably because this is where all the old people are. But
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, X. I know you know exactly. I know that sometimes we have those days, bro.
Kay, did he tell you at 1 million subs he's getting a tattoo of me? Interesting.
No, I told him if I ever hit 1 million subs, I would definitely put like X traits and a goat head on my body as a tattoo. I will never hit 1 million subs, Kay.
Don't ever fucking say that. Don't ever say that you won't hit 1 million subs. I'm sorry, that was just like... I don't like when you doubt yourself like that.
1 million subs, really? Let's be realistic. There's only one other Storm Chaser in the whole space that's ever hit 1 million,
Okay,
and that's Reed.
Don't put that out there, though.
That's Reed. Like, he's a legend. I think, no, wait. What's his name? Also has 1 million too. Pico's Hank, but he's also a legend. I'm not being like negative. I'm just being like realistic. Keep going straight from here.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I thought he said he was getting robbed.
What?
So you would get a tattoo of X-Traits before you got a tattoo of me. Crazy.
It's not called X-Traits. It's just saying X-Traits and then a goat symbol. But if I had 1 million subs, you know what kind of like milestone that is? Especially for a content creator, like I could easily just be like, oh, let me remove it in like a month from now or something like that. Or let me just tattoo over it.
I said, but do they have a theme song? I don't think so.
Yeah, true that.
Reed was in Texas yesterday helping with the cleaning.
Yeah, I see those videos. It's the one down here, down the hill, up the hill that's to the left.
Now he has agreed to the tattoo. He is hopeful that he does it.
I'm not hopeful. I just being realistic. If you said 100,000 subscribers and I get a tattoo of you, I would say hell no, because 100,000 is still unlikely for my channel, but especially for like the fact that I don't get like right beside tornadoes and stuff like other chasers do. It's very unlikely, but it's still a lot bigger of a possibility than 1 million. I mean, you got to think how unlikely it is for me to hit 100K subs on my channel. If I did that, I would still have to do it 9 more times to get a million. That's just, you're talking possibly 40 years of work on my YouTube in order to hit that. I'm already 30.
Hey, what will you accomplish in your life is all up to you. So don't speak out, I'm not going to do this, because then you really won't.
I feel you. I know about like the law of attraction and stuff. I get it. I'm just saying, like, I just like to be realistic too.
Well, I believe in you. I think you can do it, but I don't think you should get a tattoo of X traits.
Michael Bridgman, thank you so much for subscribing. Nanny Goat, what's going on? Kim Twisher says, okay, back. You missed some shots of lightning, Kim, but we're, you kind of came back at I would say not a terrible time, but kind of a bad time, Kim, because we are going to still be streaming for a little bit longer, because we're, kind of far away from home, but, and we want to still catch some lightning shots, but we are heading to, Walmart currently. I got to run into Walmart and see if they have these chips that I like. But I'm going to keep the stream going while we run into Walmart, so.
Make sure we don't get robbed, y'all.
Yeah, if y'all can look over us in the chat, make sure nobody runs up to my car and steals something.
And if they do, X, you better beat them up to the screen. A virtual ass whooping, if you will.
Rich and Sonia and other moderators in here that have been cleaning up the chat today, I appreciate you. I do, however, want to apologize on behalf of my other half.
Oh my gosh, okay. Let me just tape my mouth shut.
Because she's got a potty mouth tonight, but she gets excited like I do. I sometimes let words spill out.
I'm never speaking on the stream again.
What do you mean? Are we okay?
Huh?
Where do we go from here?
Just keep on straight.
Alright.
It doesn't feel long.
Okay. See you later, Mary. Are you leaving too, Ghosty Boy? Yeah, Blondie, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Like I said, I let words spill too, but I just don't want y'all to think that like y'all are being undercut from your positions as moderators, like trying to clean up the chat because we have families watching and stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
And like y'all are deleting people's comments because they're using a lot of profanity or something like that, and then we're also in the car doing it. So it's almost like, you know, we're being counterproductive. It will make the chat eventually go, hey, why is my messages getting deleted if we're using foul language, but like the streamers can use the foul language? You know what I mean? So I just try to do my best to clean it up entirely. It's going to happen. There's just no way around it. I do it all the time too. It was more of just a joke. Yeah?
It's not here, so
Okay.
I think so. I'm thinking, because I think I remember us going to a Walmart, but I don't remember which one it was.
Me, you, my mom, and Jeremy did.
But I don't remember if it was this one or one closer towards Jeremy's house.
No, it was this one because we left K1 Speed or whatever it was, wherever we went on my birthday, and we came here, and you kept saying that how all the Spark drivers would park over there and steal your orders.
Oh.
And my mom was parked here in my car waiting for us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, see, now I remember. Just let me refresh. My brain's a little slow.
I don't know whether to park my car away from everything, if that'd be more suspicious that I'm hiding something, or like, should I just park right here, but if somebody parks beside me, they see stuff running? I don't know what to do.
Were the cops here today?
I don't see no cops.
Usually they park outside. Maybe it's because it's too late. I was about to say you could just park near them. I would definitely park like kind of near the store, so that, you know, just in case something did happen, like they would clearly be able to see it on the camera. You know.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Is there cameras on the side of the building right here? I can park over here.
I'm not sure.
I don't know why they wouldn't have
I don't
cameras
see
on the
why
side
they
of the building.
wouldn't.
Oh yeah, there is one right there.
So yeah, you can park over here or over there. Just next to well, I would say next to a light pole, but I don't know.
Park right here. Right under this camera and where all these other cameras are. Yep. Should be a good spot, guys. I'm sorry, we'll be right back. It won't take us but a little bit. We're just, oh man, right above the building.
Okay, I'm gonna dim this. This. How do you turn the keyboard right off?
Oh, hold on. You can just shut this. Yep, it'll power save too. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back, guys.
Oh, hold on. Let me get myself straight here. Give me your phone.
Yeah. And also, Abigail J. Bowman, thank you so much for your $5 Cash App donation. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. I don't know if you're still in here, and I'm sorry I didn't see it. I don't get the notifications for the donation, so I have to look through them manually. But if you're in here, thank you so much. Guys, unfortunately, I can't keep my wipers going, so it's probably going to autofocus on the windshield. I'm sorry. We'll be back shortly. It won't take long.
Yeah, it won't be that long. Y'all will be okay. Love you. LOL.
guys, we're back. They didn't have the exact chips I was looking for, but I found some. I love pretzels and I love dill pickle flavor stuff, so I found some classic dill pickle pretzels. So I'm actually kind of excited about trying these later on. We are back. Chappie, I did see your messages too, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. You're right. Life does come first. And I really hope everything works out with all of that. I'm sorry you're dealing with all that. That's got to suck. You know, that's a terrible thing. That illness is just bad. But I'm wishing for you and your lady a speedy recovery, and I hope everything works out for y'all. And I'm glad to see you in here, and I'm glad to see that you're alive. Yep. What's up, Connor's Windshield? Hey, everybody else. But yeah, Chappie, no hard feelings at all. You know what I mean? It's not. I never said anything bad about you or anything like that. Trust me. Just because you haven't been here for a while does not mean that I'm mad at anybody. There's a lot of people that don't show up sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. Especially when you got some serious stuff going on in life. That's always the most important thing. You got to look out for your family.
Actually, go this way.
All right, let's see if we can catch a little bit of lightning on the way towards where we live at. There's not a whole lot going on. The storm to our west broke up a bit, so I don't think there's going to be much potential for CGs at the moment. There was earlier. We had a lot of lightning. Oh, wow. They just issued a flash flood warning for our area, okay? Okay, so change plans. We're going to go ahead straight towards where we live at. I got to check on a couple places out there to make sure we're not completely flooding in Colonial Heights, Virginia, because yesterday, the whole bridge and the reservoir was completely flooded over. Cops were blocking it off. Cars were trying to drive through there. It was bad. All right, where from here, Kay?
That way.
Left?
Yep.
I need to put this a little bit like this so I can read chat sometimes. Yeah, Chappie. I mean, it's like that's what it comes down to. Look at that. Y'all see that little spider web there? I always tell people, because, you know, like, I have friends and family that come in my channel. My mom watches my channel every single time I go live, and she's not even a moderator. My mods are not made up of my favorite people in the world and, like, you know, favoritism or anything like that. I always want people to understand that. I even had to remove moderator on one of my best friends. There's a guy that comes in here. Sometimes y'all might know him. His name is Yuki. We had to make the decision to remove his wrench because he's just never in here. But it's nothing personal against him. He understands it. Like, he's busy with school and work, and he just can't be in here all the time. People that hold a wrench, you know, they have responsibility while they're in the chat, right? So they're just not a viewer at that point. They're really helping to clean up the community. They really help me out in the background with Discord and socials and ideas that help the channel get further. So it's just a lot of work. And you know this, Chappie. You mod for Connor Croft. You know this. So me removing a title has nothing to do with if I like you or not. Trust and believe that, Chappie. That's why every time I come into Connor's chat and me and you speak, you know, I always say what's up to you. You know, you're an awesome guy, and you know, I definitely feel bad for the situation you're going through. But yeah, it's nothing. None of that stuff is ever personal with anybody else in the future. It would go for the same mods as I got right now. Like, if y'all got busy and it was like for months and months and months, and y'all couldn't mod for me anymore, it's nothing personal. It's just, hey, like, we got to give the wrench to somebody. We got to pass the torch on to somebody else because, you know, if you can't be in here, then you can't mod, right? And that's the purpose of moderators, is to be as present as possible at all times. Now, Rich, he gets a little bit of leeway because when I'm live and say somebody like Kopic is not live, Rich is always here. But I understand that when Brandon Kopic is live, he's got to choose Brandon Kopic over my channel because Brandon Kopic also streams to about 2,000 or 3,000 people.
Yeah, he's got a lot more to oversee, so
yeah,
he's a little bit more help.
Exactly, his audience is a lot bigger. So I don't ever like, I would never remove Rich's mod title because, you know, he's modding for Brandon. You know, I wouldn't look at it that way. It's just because he was there first, and Brandon's got a lot of trolls, and, you know, 2,000, 3,000 viewers is a slow day for Brandon Kopic. So it's a lot going on. You know, like I always joke around with Rich and say, like, when he mods over here on my channel, he gets to breathe for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an easy day at the office. So, but yeah, I never choose favoritism for mods. I never do that. Never do that. Like I said, my mom comes in the channel all the time. I've had my grandparents come in here. I've had my brother and I've had two of my brothers come in here. My sister comes in here sometimes. My aunt comes in quite often too. I have a lot of friends that come in the chat.
Which sister, Whitney?
Whitney, yeah, she comes in. Her and Jeremy come in a lot. Shirley's Adventures, thank you so much for subscribing. So yeah, there's all of my family members. I don't think there's one family member at Izerk that I have as a moderator. Yeah, not a single family member I have as a moderator. So it's definitely not a favoritism thing. It's just hey, I'm here all the time. I can offer value to your channel if you would like it, you know. And I go, yeah, you know, let's do it.
Like said, expect if your name is X Streets. I think you can accept.
Well, X, you're the sole reason why we have a Discord. And you run all the Discord stuff in the background. And you barely ever need help from the moderators with Discord, so...
But he still won't be getting a tattoo of you. Thanks.
Yeah. Chappie says, just get the join button, MFer. Bro, I can't. I don't know what's going on with that. They have still yet to send me my my PIN number. They have yet to still send me my PIN number, bro. So I'm still struggling to get monetized. Trust me, as soon as I get monetized, we're going to be so much closer to being able to do this as like a part-time job, right? Until we grow bigger and bigger in the future and maybe potentially go a lot bigger with this. If it got to that point, right? You know, eventually the big goal is going full-time so I can do what I love doing, and I can adventure around the entire country doing what I love doing, and, you know, getting paid to do it and offering coverage as much as possible. But right now we're still not even running a part-time gig over here. This is just still a hobby technically. Even though I get donations and things like that, they do help. But this is still, you know, it's still technically a part-time gig.
You said you got the hours?
Oh yeah, I got plenty of hours. I got about 8.5 or 8.6 thousand watch time hours as of yesterday. So yeah, I'm eligible to be monetized. They've already sent me my stuff for it. It's just
They just won't say it's stupid.
yeah, there's a PIN number that they have to send that says that I have to plug in a PIN number that verifies my address, and they send it to my home address. I've been eligible for monetization for the past like 2 months. The problem is they still have not sent me my PIN number. I'm still waiting for it. That's what we're waiting on right now. Once that comes in, I can verify the address with the PIN number, and then I'll be able to set up memberships and super chats, things like that. Yeah, Chappie, especially because Google owns YouTube. Chappie says view hours are the hardest part, it seems. Yeah, but not for me. I mean, I've I crushed through view hours for some reason. Like I said, I went from like 2,000 watch time hours, like as of like a month or a month and a half ago, to now at almost 9,000 view, about 8,500 watch time hours.
You know where we are now, right?
Yeah, we're on Courthouse Road. So yeah, I've been cranking through some watch time hours. In another month from now, I'll have over 10,000 watch time. What happened? Oh, the analytics. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Kay's gonna look at my analytics right now on the laptop, and she'll be able to tell you exactly how many watch time hours I have.
Once it loads. It's taking a little bit.
I know it's somewhere around 8,000.
Oh, sweet. I can still watch the chat.
Up here, 3 hamburgers. Oh, that ain't gonna show you while we're live, I guess. Yeah, you're gonna end up exiting out the live stream. Click no. So you're gonna have to click close now something accident. Guys, we're just gonna have to check it when we get home.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally mess it up.
Click more. Click more right there.
Oh, you got 1.8K.
Oh, guys, thank you so much. We finally hit 1,800 subscribers. I appreciate everybody for hitting the like button and subscribing today. Yeah, it's not going to tell you.
Your channel's now at over 100,000 views, though.
Oh, God.
2 weeks ago, it was at 83K.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. You got 2 tabs open. Close one of them so don't kill the data.
No, maybe I don't want to.
Thank you, Bells. Thank you. So, guys, yeah, there's not much lightning going on anymore. I know that's what we pretty much stayed live for. But we do have a flash flood warning right now going on where we live at. So, and it is definitely radar indicated, obviously, but it's also gauge too. So it says expected rainfall is between 1 to 2 inches in 30 minutes. So we probably definitely have some flooding going on where we live, especially because we're surrounded by water over there. There's lakes, ponds, rivers. We have a water treatment facility over there that a lake feeds into. We have a river that goes under this bridge that floods quite often. So yeah, we're gonna have to go check on this because we live there. So I'll be able to get out and show y'all what everything's looking like if it is flooded. What's wrong?
He's not just chilling today. I don't want to see your chest. Good thing it wasn't any worse than that, though. Then it would have been a jump scare.
Yeah.
I don't need much jump scare today. Thank you. I just had a motion. Can't be putting my pants in the car.
Thank you, Jody. Hey, Jody, do me a favor and click refresh on your browser or on your live stream, or like close out YouTube and go back into it. I think you're just a little bit behind. If I'm just judging off of like your response to what we were talking about. So once you hear what I'm saying, try to refresh your stream. I think you're just a bit behind. YouTube will tend to do that. Chappie, good night. Hey man, I appreciate you coming in here and checking in with us. If you ever want to reach out to me on like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, anything like that, just find the link either in the chat from the mods or on my channel, and you can always reach out to me and we can just have a discussion, you know, just two guys. We don't even have to talk about weather. I talk with people all the time on a daily that are from this community, so don't be a stranger, bro. I'm glad you came in here and you know, gave us an update. I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. I hope things get better. I really do, bro. And good night. Hope you sleep well.
Robert says when you get that pin, you'll be able to work with people like Ryan Hall, Max Velocity,
What pin?
I think you're talking about the YouTube pin, but that's two different things. So you might have to explain to them.
So Robert, I've already had Max Velocity reach out to me about using my broadcast. He's reached out to me asking to work with me, and I agreed to him. But however, there's been nothing against the guy. Like I said yesterday, nothing against the guy. I like him, you know, and he's always still welcome to use my feeds and stuff. I just found that, you know, recently, I don't know what it is. Maybe he doesn't know I'm live or something. I don't know how he runs things, but because I've never actually he's never actually used my stuff before. But just about like a week and a half ago, he did reach out to me asking if he could start using my stuff. But he's covered Virginia a couple times, and I've been on some of the storms that he's been covering in Virginia, but he's never pulled my feed while I've been live. So I don't know if he's just changed his mind or if I wasn't offering what he was looking for to show on the stream, that kind of things. But no, the PIN number doesn't really matter when it comes to that stuff. And I also work with Evan Freiberger. Evan uses my stream just about every time he's live. But yeah, so it doesn't matter about the monetization part of YouTube. There's plenty of storm chasers that aren't monetized that still get their feeds used from Ryan Hall, Max, and Evan, and some other guys like Stormcat. But yeah, like Stormcat's talked with me before. Me and Evan talked pretty frequently, a couple times. Me and Evan actually stayed on the phone for about 3 hours one day, getting my stuff figured out. He was helping me out a lot with that. And like I said, me and Max chatted back and forth a couple times on X. But yeah, so it really doesn't matter about like the monetization part of it, whether or not I can work with these guys. That's just for me to get paid on YouTube for my ad revenue and, you know, have a membership, things like that. But Blondie actually offered me another solution in case we never get monetized on YouTube. She found a software that she reached out to me and showed me that is similar to YouTube's program, and other people have used this before. So like, if I don't get monetized on YouTube, we can still set up channel memberships and super chats and things like that through something else. Chi, thank you for subscribing. So we'll figure it out eventually. What are they saying? Who said thanks for streaming? Who's that? D-Tom USA, no problem. I appreciate you joining us and hanging out. The nights pretty much came to an end as far as storms go. We were trying to catch a lightning storm, but then like we found out there's a flash flood warning going on where we live at. So we're trying to get home. Obviously, we have animals at home. We have a roommate. But we're definitely going to drive around our town and check on some flash flooding, because it's not just radar indicated flash flooding, it's also gauge indicated. So there is some flooding going on somewhere where we live in our little general area. So we're going to go check on that and make sure everything's good. So we're not done streaming just yet, but we are going to go definitely in the direction and, you know, the town that we live in. Guys, I also need to find a good pair of goggles for hurricanes. So if anybody has any recommendations of goggles and like a good poncho for like hurricane. So when I start chasing hurricanes this season, I keep my eyes protected and a nice decent poncho to keep my body dry. So I mean, no, I'm gonna go. Well, yeah, we can do that. I just didn't want to go Brenner's Bridge, but
Yeah, actually, you can go all the way down, like, to Rockton.
yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to really go down 95 either. Who's that, Sandra?
Yeah.
Hello, Sandra. How's it going? Nice seeing you again. Yeah, there's still some lightning on these storms, guys, but you're not going to see very many bolts. So not really photogenic lightning. You might see a few here and there, so I'm not even going to turn my GoPro on for this.
That's a brand new sheets, y'all.
Yeah, brand new sheets. I haven't been there yet, but
Me neither.
it's just what, it's been up like maybe a year now, Kay, or not even that much?
No. They just started working on it. They started working on it, like, while I was still doing this part.
Oh, okay.
Sharon's is hurting pretty bad tonight, whether I get that.
What's going on, Angela? What's hurting?
Not Angela, Sharon.
Oh, Sharon, what's going on? Why do you say it's hurting?
Sometimes, when the weather gets bad, like, depending on the health conditions, like, the weather gets really bad, depending on, like, the pressure and stuff, like, the body.
Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. You have to join Discord, don't you? Mary, you don't have to join Discord. It's just an option for it's where we build our community at. Like we're at almost 100 members in there, so it's been growing. Just trying to get more members in there so it becomes more active.
See, I never it's joints.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so the Discord is just a place where we can all sit down and chat, and it's definitely good for getting notified when I post on social media, and definitely an easy way to figure out if I'm going live or not too, because people will ask me in the chat in there, like, hey Motley, are you going live today or tomorrow? And I'll say, hey, yeah, maybe I am, maybe I'm not, depending on this situation, that situation. So instead of just like waiting around for me to go live, you'll kind of have an idea. If you join the Discord, you'll know within this space. I also need to upgrade I'm gonna change my radar tonight, guys.
How do you use my phone?
I need to make I don't know. Maybe you have your phone with you?
I just had it at that.
Oh, you did? 'Cause I know you did leave it at Walmart.
Oh, it fell on the ground.
Yeah, guys. So like my radar, it looks a little weird because it's gray. I might change it to like the dark presentation or something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. That way things can pop up clearer, and plus, like, it's hard to see special weather statements. So I'm gonna make the blue a little bit brighter, like the polygon on the special weather statement. I'm gonna make that tonight a little brighter, and also have a fill opacity, so that way you can see it easier. I noticed that every time I'm on a special weather statement, it just doesn't show up very well. And then for the flash flood warnings, I'm gonna start making it like the light green, but with also black dashes in it. I think it'll be easier for y'all to see that also, because I'm noticing that I'm looking at the radar right now. It's hard to tell that we're in a flash flood warning zone right now. So I want to kind of get that fixed. Make it easier for y'all to see.
X said, bro, someone must have reported my account or something. I keep getting error messages.
On what account?
On Discord.
What account? X Discord? Maybe it's just a glitch. Anybody else having issues tonight with other stuff? what's up, LeVar? How's it going? Nice seeing you again. It's been a while. Yeah, we're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're getting ready to go check out some flash flooding in our town that we live in, so this should be interesting because we already deal with flooding even when it's not raining hard, and it's coming down pretty hard where we live. So what did X-ray say?
Not 100% sure, but I looked it up and said it could be an option.
No, he said something else. He said no on YouTube Live.
No, on YouTube Live, I keep getting errors sending message. Next time it does it, I'll send a screenshot.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with your account being reported X-rays. But maybe it might pay off a little easier if you're a little more kind in the chat from time to time, because maybe there might be some people that you probably are brushing the wrong way that don't speak in here or something, and they might just be reporting your channel. I don't know. We definitely don't want you losing your YouTube account, bro. But I don't think that's the case right now. I think you're just having a little bit of glitch going on with YouTube. Alright, so I need to zoom into the map here and figure out what and where exactly is going on. So that's radar engage indicated 1-2 inches of rainfall in 30 minutes. It's pretty crazy. And then there's considerable flash flood right now going on where we're at, Kay, in Petersburg. 1 to 2 inches in 30 minutes, and it's going on currently, and it expires in 2 hours. So yeah, guys, we have a considerable flash flood where we live at. So we are definitely going to have to go check that out. That's not good. So this chase became a different story. We were just chasing shelf clouds and lightning. Now we're about to check out some flash flooding. Yep, they just upgraded the flash flood to a considerable flash flood. Say?
I've always said if something is directed at you, you want no reason to get further from it. Oh, something isn't directed at you, you want no reason to get further. Oh, I guess they were making fun of or something.
Oh. I'm gonna take Harrogate, Kate.
Okay.
I'm gonna get there quickly.
That's fine.
Harrogate's not as unsafe to drive as Brainer's Bridge. It's just a little bit of a dead zone sometimes. Brandon's Life says, what radar are you using? We are using Radar Omega. I still am OG with Radar Omega. I haven't quite wanted to switch to Weatherwise because I just am spoiled with Radar Omega. I'm used to it. I know the insides and outs of this this radar software, so it's just easier for me on the whim. When I'm out storm chasing, it's not really practical for me to be like trying to learn a new weather software. You know, that could be dangerous for me. Tim Loon says weather is unpredictable, so just prepare. Yep, for sure. For sure, Tim. down, dude. Chill out. You have a stop sign back there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Brandon, nothing's wrong with weather-wise at all. It's a good app. I just am spoiled with Radar Omega, so I just haven't made a switch. I probably won't make the switch, honestly, unless like weather-wise offers me some kind of like sponsorship or something. Hey man, put a little bumper sticker on your car and like use our Radar app, and we'll pay you or something. I might try that. And if I just don't like the app, I'll just tell them, hey guys, I tried to use it. I'm sorry. Thanks for the opportunity, but I got to go back to the one that I like.
Out of my peripheral, that sign looks like.
flash flood zone, and these people are on our tail. They're right. I've already contemplated 3 times pulling over and just getting behind when I'm right there. Like, I don't feel like this weather. It's like, it ain't gonna be something that can't happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
chatting much. Lock in. We're under a flash flood right now. A lot of rain dropping right now, and we're standing water. So just trying not to like. Doesn't help. We got a car behind us, like riding our tail with on. But we're going to get a couple spots that I can show you that might be affected by the flash flood, where they're getting the gauge and the radar from. First thing I want to look at is the theater. We're going to look at the theater here and see if the dam has broke or not. We will know if it did. This whole parking lot would start to flood. Look like that. This area right here is usually very prone to flood. That's why they so. So the dam is fine. Alright, that's a good sign. Gotta check the bridge down here. We're about to be in the zone with possible flash flood issue, so. Oh, the same. Okay. Okay. This part, I can probably just grab Ed. He's not live. I don't want to keep you out here too much longer. Rich said you might need to do a quick reset. Quick reset on what? Oh yeah, it's a lot of rainfall right now. I don't know if the chat's even updating. Oh, what's happening? Stream audio cutting out. Okay, hold on a second. Let me pull over. Sorry, Dave. Who says good? It has stabilized now. Audio's fine on mine. Okay, I was like we're zooming in the parking lot. Oh, never mind. All the people still at Publix. It's crazy. So this little spot down here at the bottom of this bridge usually floods during flash flooding. So I want to check on that. We're going to see if it's actually flooded or not. If it is, we're going to have to turn around. And it looks like it is, because there are people backing up. What's that, Kate?
People are stopped.
Yeah, people are stopped. So we're gonna. I'm gonna try to give y'all a view of this, guys. They're gonna drive through it anyway. Crazy. Yep, big time flooding right here, guys. It's almost 2 foot of water right here. It is another upgrade here saying it's a dangerous situation. So if any of these people drive through this, it's no bueno. I wish this truck would move so we can get up here and look at it. Now, I wonder if law enforcement...
This is a utility truck for the city.
No, he's in the truck. It's a regular guy. He don't have government tags or anything. Here we go. He's behind us. If law enforcement comes up, I'm gonna talk to him and tell him I'm gonna chase her.
It's a foot of water.
It's about 1.5 foot of water right now.
Better back up.
I am.
I know it's raining, but do you want to try and get out of it?
I'm waiting for one of these guys to talk to me so I can tell them what's going on, so they don't just be like yelling at me and stuff. There's definitely a police officer down there too. Yeah, it's a police officer. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
Hey man, I'm a storm spotter and chaser. I'm a storm spotter and a storm chaser, so I'm like covering the flash flood right now. Am I cool to hang out for a bit? All right, thank you.
I know they did not come back to drive through it again.
They sure did.
Watch out, this truck is strong. Okay, I'm sorry. Be careful. This rusts anymore in parking.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, these guys are just driving through it. And they're gonna get stuck in there. Is it live? The vehicle's already stuck, yep.
Why did you think you could get through that?
Is there anybody on my left or my right back there, Kay? I want to make sure that fire department stuff can get through here if they need to.
Do what?
I just want to make sure fire department stuff can get through here if they need to, because they're gonna have to tow this truck out, their car out of here.
X said Motley, go save him.
Yeah, right. Am I Civic?
Angela says 20 cash to jump in.
20 cash? All right. No, I'm just joking. Better be more than that. I'm just joking. I might get arrested by the police officers
Cue
behind
the
me.
Baywatch music.
honestly could have came down from the top. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Pull the laptop down, okay? Looks like you're gonna have to do a rescue now.
Yeah.
I don't know why people think they can drive through this shit. Yep, that's what happened. Yeah, a car behind us drove through it and locked their car up.
Damn.
So law enforcement's going to go check on these guys here.
Noah built an ark.
I'm probably going to come up from the top, guys, and check over the top of the stairs here. Just look at the spillway. Yeah, it's steadily rising. It's almost at 2 foot. Yeah, not good. Not good. And there they go, just upgraded it again to a catastrophic. So where we're at, we got a catastrophic. It's also for the river in Petersburg too.
Yeah. So down there at the bridge is probably not okay.
Yeah, over by BSU and stuff.
I don't know if there's a way that we could get around to go that way because it's flooded. Like, do you think those back roads back there are flooded?
Probably not. It's probably the best way to go around is Dunlop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Back around the Dunlop way. I'm sure one of these law enforcement guys are going to kick me out at some point. These guys are just chill. Eventually they're going to have to get, you know, rescue and stuff through here, so I'm going to have to get out of the way. These guys soon. Yeah, it's about time to go soon. We got to go check out another spot. Go look at somewhere else. Yeah, we can get home, Bells. We can get home. There's another spot we want to go check out. I'm gonna just tell these guys what I'm doing.
Tell them thank you.
What's that now?
What they say?
They just said if you see any other high water, call it in. And that's what, yeah, we will. Get up out of their way here because they're going to have to rescue this car out of here. That's the problem. That's why I'm not hanging around for a while. We're going to go check out the other spots. Because the river is probably doing not too hot right now.
Didn't they say another was locked too? You just want to come here?
No, he was saying that car drove through earlier, hydrolocked their car. It looked like they did because.
To that one.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where they went.
I don't understand why that truck went through twice.
Just being nosy, probably.
It's giving Peppa Pig jumping up and down in muddy puddles. That's the audio that was in my head when the truck for the second time.
Okay, I might have to use your phone at some point to call the NWS if it's something that I need to report, or the non-emergency number.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Not right now. I'm just saying if it comes down to it. Guys, we're gonna go check out down here by the river. The river already runs pretty high on a normal dry day. So, being that the catastrophic polygon is showing right around the VSU area near Ettrick and all of this, it's probably not looking too hot down there. The stream went from having nothing to do for 2 hours at the beginning to being totally busy.
Yeah.
We've had our work cut out for us the past few hours. Guys, we still have a ton of rain coming in, so this is far from over. Definitely far from being over. A nice bolt right there that came down by the park. All flooding down here too. All of this is flooding right here. Yep, all of this is flooding. What that comment say that Sonya deleted? upgraded the flash flood warning again, guys. Oh, Kim, you missed a lot then. We're under a flash flood, a catastrophic flash flood warning right now in my local town. You just missed it. We were at a bridge with the local law enforcement here with almost 2 foot of standing water, and a car is like completely stuck under the bridge right now in the water. Now we're going to check out another spot down here that is being affected. And Angela, thank you so much for sharing the platform. Thank you. Or thank you so much for sharing the stream on your platform. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, just a quick update. We're going down here about another mile down the road here to check on some more flash flooding. All this right here is flooding. Yep. All of this right here is flooding, guys. Is there a way I can get back to here or no? Probably right from the back side. Let me just show you all this little spot that's flooding over here. This whole road right here is flooded. This whole road right here is flooded. Look in front of us. What's up, Rachel? Yeah, I want to get over there so I can film it, but you see what I'm seeing over there, Kay? Standing right there by that building? I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
What road are we on, Kay? Can you check that? I might have to call it in.
Richmond Avenue.
Alright, can I use your phone? Can you find the non-emergency number? I guess it could be considered emergency. I don't know.
You've reached the Corning Heights Police Department Chief's office. If this is an emergency, please hang out and dial 911. Otherwise, listen carefully to the following options, as our menu has recently changed. For the animal shelter, press 2. For copies of police reports, comments, or background checks, press 3 for police records. To speak with Vivek Kansas, the police chief's administrative assistant, press 4. To speak with the chief of police, press 5. For Captain Pat Johnson, press 6. Speak with Major Rod Ruster, press 7. For Captain Mike Foster, press 8. If you need a police officer to respond to you or leave a message for a police officer, press 9 for a communication center. If you repeat, your call is being transferred. Please hold.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Dylan Motley. I am a National Weather Service storm spotter here in Virginia, and I was told by law enforcement earlier, because we were looking at a flooding going on over there by the Publix under the bridge. They told me to call in if I see anything else, and I'm over here on Richmond, at the corner of Richmond Avenue and the Boulevard, and there's some serious flooding going on right now. So I don't know if you had anybody to respond out here and keep an eye on this.
And you said you're an agent with the National Weather Service?
I'm just a storm spotter. I'm a trained weather spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield.
No, that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure when I documentary you said serious flooding
Yep.
in the area of Richmond Avenue and Boulevard.
Yep. I'm not out gauging it or anything to figure out exactly how much, because there's a lot of lightning going on and things like that, and still a lot of still a lot of rainfall. But there's definitely people are starting to turn around now, and other people are driving through it, and it's just like they're jet skiing. Yeah, it's getting worse, but it's definitely enough not to drive through it. It's on Richmond Avenue, at the corner of Richmond Avenue and the Boulevard. I'm down here now, sitting on Richmond Avenue, right next to the BP gas station.
No, as you're calling it, as you're speaking, I'm typing it in, so I'm not ignoring you. I just want to let you know that I was just typing in everything you were saying.
No problem.
4547 4643.
What's going on?
What was your name? What was your name again?
Dylan Motley. Dylan Motley.
DYLAN?
LAN, yep. And then last name is Motley, Motley.
And are you in a marked or just a personal vehicle?
It's a personal vehicle, but I do have technology on it, stuff like you won't be able to miss me. I'm in a blue Civic, but I do have satellite dish and other equipment running.
You're in a what vehicle?
Honda Civic.
Blue Honda Civic.
Yep. And I'll have my emergency flashers on. I'm out here right now sitting with it.
Okay, I'll let them know. Thank you for calling me. I actually have an officer dispatch there.
Absolutely.
If you happen to see anyone get stuck in the water, disabled, or need assistance, give us a call back as soon as possible, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it's starting to die down a bit. As soon as we call it in, it starts to go down. Starting to go down a bit, but
Yeah, I was about to say it's starting to go down because it was all the way to the front of the car.
I mean, but they still shouldn't be driving through it.
No, absolutely not. Especially that one Jetta that ran through here,
Quick way to ruin your car.
for sure.
And we still have a lot more rainfall coming in soon too, so it's just gonna get worse. Robert said,
oh, he's saying that I guess Max posted about the flash flooding warning, and he posted that you were live streaming it, and he was hoping that that brought some viewers in, which it did. Brought at least 30.
guys, we're just waiting for law enforcement to get here to sit with this situation, and then we're going to head down back to the river where there's probably even more flooding going on that's even worse than this. And the rain is starting to lighten up at the moment. The rain is starting to lighten up at the moment, but it's going to start getting heavier again here shortly. So I think the flooding is not over yet. Kim, yeah, I can contact the National Weather Service in Wakefield, but they're going to question me a lot more, honestly, and they're just going to do the same thing I'm doing by contacting the local law enforcement and send them out here. And if this was a tornado or something, I wouldn't be, calling the law enforcement. I'd be calling
911.
Yeah, with National Weather Service. They're
That
going to be
too, but
It's starting to drain, guys. It's starting to drain. If the cops don't get here soon, where I can speak with them, then we're just going to leave. It's starting to get to the point where I can drive through it.
if they really want, they can play this whole thing back. They really want to see how high it got.
Yeah, once this the rain picks up again, this whole spot's going to be back to where it was. We weren't even able to sit here where we're at like 10 minutes ago, so it's definitely making some progress. That's a good sign. It's definitely draining, but yeah, see, like it's definitely gotten a lot better. It's crazy because the police station's right next to me. Police station's right next to me. Nobody's responded out here yet. I mean, all of them are probably busy down there at the bridge. I get it. It's not enough right now for any cars to get stuck in. It's just something we were trying to keep an eye on.
1.81K.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go.
You want to head on out?
Yeah, nobody should. There he goes, right there. He's gonna just pull through here.
Meet him in the BP.
Oh, it's stuck right there, Kay.
Oh, I didn't see that. Should I put this down? Or?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
You gonna pull up next to him? Or?
I don't know if he's about to gauge it or if he's just checking it out. But I'm not going to stand over there in the water.
I mean, you can tell him it used to be
yeah, but
all the way back here.
he's sitting in standing water right now. I'm not about to go talk to him. Here we go. It went down a lot. It was all the way back here. I'm the one that called it in. I'm a storm spotter over here, so I've just been checking out the localized flooding.
It's pretty much clear now, but if we played this back for you, you would see it's a very large amount of water.
Yeah, I'm live streaming to about 300 some people, so it was something that we're just going around checking out all the flash flooding, but all of this is doing a good job of draining. But about 10-15 minutes ago, we wouldn't have been able to park here. So that's why we're just getting ready to head out. But since I called it in, I wanted to wait for somebody to show up. But it's good now. Appreciate you. All right,
He literally rolled his window down and looked in here like, bro.
Yeah, he said, bro, what is this? But y'all seen what was going on. It's not like there was no flooding here, but yeah.
He can catch the link on the back of the car.
The drains did a good job right there. It's completely gone. So they're busy down there anyway at the bridge. We're gonna go down here to where yeah, she's walking everywhere. We're gonna go down here to where the river is and check out that. And then yeah, because we got some more stuff moving in here. It's getting ready to get heavier, the rain. Good cops never get cold, wet, or hungry.
3/4 at least.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was saying that water back here is probably damn near a foot.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not a full foot, but like 3/4.
Yeah.
At least.
It was getting close, but there's still gonna be some more rain coming in shortly. It's probably gonna fill right back up again. We're gonna come down here by the river and check this out. There's some spots down here that. Yeah, back there.
Oh, okay.
There's some spots back here that are prone to flooding, so we're going to check on these because I doubt any law enforcement or anybody's been back here to look.
I mean, nobody's supposed to be there anyway, and with this weather, they were probably not going to be doing anything back here.
I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I seen anybody back here fishing.
Spot we're going to, me and my friend got caught fishing at after dark, and I was about to pee my pants because I thought that we were going to get arrested. So, but thankfully he let us walk. But we had to ditch our fishing equipment. So
I don't know if we're gonna have any signal down here, guys, but we're just gonna drive through here and check on it. If we have signal, we'll chill for a second, but we're just gonna check things out first.
thanks for subscribing, Cassie.
Thanks so much.
Farmer Dave is back.
What's up, Farmer Dave? Welcome back. We're just doing some flash flood observations. We've already seen a car get stuck in a flash flood here in our local town. I don't know if there's a way we can see the water from here, is there?
No.
We'd have to walk, wouldn't we?
Yep.
No, we can't do that. It's pooling right here, though.
It is. Yeah, because this is usually just grass.
Oh, yeah, we're getting some flooding action for sure. Right there where those trees are, there's using that water standing like that.
The river is right behind that rock over there.
Yep.
You want to look at it from the bridge?
I can't walk too far away with the phone.
No, I mean when driving over the bridge.
We could probably do that, yeah. Yeah, Farmer Dave, I don't know if you've seen it earlier, but we seen a car actually stuck under the bridge. It's like 2 foot of water almost. And
then a truck, like, just driving through it just for peeps and giggles. Be giving Peppa Pig vibes.
Trent Allen says, hey, I'm right down the road, LOL. Thanks for looking here. Helps me with my storm anxiety. Been full tilt this year, LOL. Yeah, Trent, where do you live at here in Colonial Heights? We actually live in Colonial Heights. So it's funny you found our channel. We're local storm chasers. I've actually ran into a lot of people who live here and find my coverage. Yeah, I live here locally in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We just came off of some storms in the Farmville, Cumberland County area and stuff like that, and then we got issued a flash flood warning for our city, so we decided to come cover that. check out the bridge. The lightning struck the water right there. That's why it sounded like that.
Somebody said do not use that porta potty.
Yeah, no thank you.
My parents' house is getting slammed right now.
Yep.
I'm sure the backyard up there is flooded.
Yeah, I mean, they're under flash flood warning right now. The whole Templeton area through Disputana, almost to Waverly, is all under flash flood warning.
It's scary. Because their house is kind of at a lower elevation too.
What did the sign say?
How's the night going tonight?
It's going all right. Just we got a catastrophic flash flood warning going on here in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We're just covering that at the moment. We currently live here, so we felt obligated to cover it. Huh?
I can see it. It's so high.
Yep. Just trying to find a safe spot to pull over and get a look at it.
I don't know if we'll be able to see it because it's so dark.
We might have to come through Old Town Petersburg and go towards the back.
Yeah, you can't really see it that dark.
We're not going to see it, are we?
It's too dark. Lives off the Crater Road.
Oh yeah, you're right down the road from us for sure. I actually go into the Crater Road food line quite often. So if you're ever in there when I'm in there, just be like, "Hey man, what's up?" And anybody that's new in here that isn't familiar with me, I'm a storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield County. I'm also a storm chaser. I chase just about anywhere around Virginia and a little bit outside of Virginia from time to time. And I live stream it on YouTube. So that's obviously how you found my channel. Now, I have Discord. You can join the Discord community to chat with us.
He said just got into watching Chasers and yours popped up.
That's awesome. Thank you, YouTube. But also, I have an Instagram and a Facebook and a Twitter that y'all can follow me on. It's Moderate Motley, the same as my YouTube, on Instagram and Twitter. You can follow us there to be updated all the time, whether I'm gonna go live or the content that we post. And if you want to follow me on Facebook, I also update there as well. That's on Facebook. It's Dylan Motley, DYLAN MOTLEY. You can follow me there too. But this is flooded bad right there, Kay.
Oh my gosh, that's a river.
This is not good.
No, it's not.
Guys, this is this
gosh.
is not good.
That is horrible.
This is not good at all. Wait till y'all see this. Bro, this is so bad. This is so bad.
That's at least 2 foot of water. That's because it's coming out of the manhole. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's what's causing all this catastrophic flooding. I would call this in too, but I mean, they're probably going to be annoyed with me tonight.
I mean, nobody should really be down here. So,
Yeah, we'll
is that street cobbled? Yes. This part of Old Town Petersburg is cobblestones.
Y'all see that? Look at the guy in his hotel right there, like, or his apartment, like, what is going on?
X says that looks like a lovely swimming spot. Hi, Elaine.
What's going on, Lane?
Elaine.
Yeah, guys, this is a road that people drive on, and these are parking spots you see, where you see that water rushing up. These are where cars park at.
And that's part of the street to go through.
Look at the trash. Look at the trash bin right there behind this handicap sign. That trash bin is about
more than halfway.
Yeah, that trash bin is about 4 foot tall. It's a standard like park trash can, and it's already halfway tall. So there's definitely 2 foot plus water right there rushing up. And like I said, the rain is not stopping yet. That white truck better move. Yeah, the one over here. That Civic is gone, guys. That Civic is almost gone.
Yeah, she's cooked.
Water all in the tailpipe and everything else. I would get out and show y'all more, but there's a lot of lightning going on, and I'm not standing in water with lightning going on. I kind of want to take pictures of Kay, but there's so much lightning going on. Here, let me do it out. Let me do it out the window here.
You better just get a video. Cars over there are like narrowly escaping death.
Did you ever get the picture or videos of under the bridge earlier?
No, I didn't take any pictures.
No worries, no worries. I'll probably clip those from my stream.
When we get home, go through my camera roll and delete what you don't like, because I know a lot of them were kind of blurry.
Okay. Is that the Petersburg N&W train depot station? I'm not sure.
That is the old train station, yes.
Okay, so she said it is.
They hold events now. It's not a functioning train station anymore.
We're like on the other side of the bridge from the Civic Center in Old Town Petersburg. So this is...
Yeah, that Civic, yeah, he's cooked.
Okay. Yeah, he lost his car probably. Insurance is going to have to cover that one.
And we're about to be cooked if we don't get out of here.
No, we're fine, we're fine.
Well, because the water's rising
I know it's
so.
rising. That's why I'm backing up. Does anybody think that anybody in the chat would be able to go to my Twitter and tag me in it, any screenshots or anything like that, and maybe post my live YouTube link and tag the National Weather Service in Wakefield County, Virginia? Patriot Network says you're on YouTube's homepage. Awesome.
Seating Science says that's how I found the stream.
It would really help out a ton. I can't do it on my phone. I can't go to Twitter right now on my phone because I'm using my phone to live stream. But if anybody can post pictures and tag the
tag me too.
National Weather Service at Wakefield and or pictures of what's going
I don't
on,
know how this car's gonna get out.
and the YouTube live link, that would help a lot.
Their hatch is open, like they're back to their car, but they're kind of trapped. I don't know how they would get out.
Yeah, they're not getting out of this.
They probably have to call emergency services if they can even get them out of here.
This is starting to rush up here a lot faster too.
Yeah.
Pretty soon here, guys, when it starts raining even more, we're not going to be able to.
Because the water's about to cover the exit.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to sit here much longer. This whole spot's going to be flooded here shortly.
Oh, I feel so bad for that little person over there. They're completely surrounded. Oh, I feel so bad for them. He just wants to get home for the night, man. He already backed out of the water, and the water wasn't even up to his wheels when we got here.
Yep. Guys, please, I beg you, please, leave conspiracies out of the chat. you're allowed to believe in what you want to believe in, things like that, but please keep it to yourself. I don't want to
This is not a conspiracy channel.
Yeah, it's not a conspiracy channel.
I would love to start a conspiracy channel, but we haven't gotten there yet. So
This is just a storm chasing live stream.
is he in West Virginia? No, we are in Colonial. Well, we're in Old Town Petersburg, Virginia. But this is the bridge that connects Petersburg and Colonial Heights.
He might actually make it around, Kay. Look at him.
He might.
He might.
If there's no flooding on the other side. He might be good, though. Because I think this is the lowest part. Okay, sweet. He was able to get away. Yay! I want to see how submerged that Civic is now. But I'm afraid to get out. I don't want to get struck by lightning.
Yeah, don't get out,
but-
Kay, because this lightning withstanding water is no bueno. I would love to get out too, just because it would be good for viewing. Let everybody see what's going on, but it's just
I'll
not.
give you $40 to go stand in that puddle over there, but it's lightning. Stand next to the trash can.
I would do it for $40. Actually, never mind. After seeing that bolt, never mind.
For lightning, no. If it was just rain, then I would let you do it. But
How can we update this? I want to be able to update my title here so people can find me easier with the flash flooding going on currently. We gotta go to YouTube Studio, I think. I don't know if it's gonna mess up the live broadcast. Why is the heat on or something? I feel like the heat's on.
let's see if anybody's tagged us on that. Oh, this truck's got to get out too. We should probably back it up a little more.
How to edit this. Alright, we're still live, guys. I had to update the title.
Should I post this video?
Yeah.
Tag other service. Flash.
It's getting a lot worse, guys.
Flooding.
It's getting a lot worse. I'm actually time lapse this with my GoPro. Where's my here is my this. We got a time lapse this with the GoPro. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
This is gonna be kind of a long night.
Okay.
Do you have work tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
You better probably anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a long night, guys.
How high is the water in front of you? Probably a little over 2 feet because that trash can over there is about 4.5 foot tall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get out to gauge it or anything. I don't even have that equipment with me, and also there's a lot of lightning going on, so I'm not gonna get out and be like measuring the water. But it's definitely over 2 foot. A recreational trash can is already almost covered, and they're about like 3.5, 4 foot. I'm gonna get my GoPro going, guys, so I can Time lapse. All right, let me set the GoPro up on the hood and record the flash flooding. I hope the GoPro doesn't fall off. Welcome everybody that's new, that's in here. Consider hitting the like button on the stream. It'll help get this out there to more people on YouTube. Get more eyes on this, because this could be a dangerous situation for anybody that's in Petersburg. More rain is still expected to come through here. Also consider sharing the broadcast to anybody that you know might be affected in this area, as well as subscribing. All of this helps out the channel a lot, which in return brings more viewers and attention to this, and keeps people safe. Thank you so much.
I'm replying to Max Velocity.
Yeah, Matt, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, Matt. I know you live in Petersburg area too. I hope you're good, but it's mainly just the this going on. What'd you say?
I was just saying I'm trying to reply to Max Velocity, but I don't know what's going on with my service. Okay, here we go.
Hobblegopter, what's going on? That's good, Matt. That's good. That's also good, X. Yeah, we are so close to we're under 200 subs away from hitting 2,000.
That's awesome.
Yes. Thank you all so much for the support.
I want to see the Civic, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm scared. Do you think I'll be safe under the bridge from the lightning? Like if you drove over there, so that I could.
I'm running a time lapse right now on my GoPro on top of the car.
That's right, I forgot.
But you can run out there if you want. But you can't go very far, Kate. It's right there between those two cars.
No. I was gonna head for the post so that I can try and see the.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should just stay.
But yeah, the curb in front of us is already covered where the trash can is. So this thing is still flooding pretty hard. But the rain is starting to lighten up a bit, so that might be a good sign. It just depends on how much rain decides to build up over the next hour or so. Right now it looks like it's just gonna be like a bunch of light rain. Matthew Walter says, just started to thunder in Williamsburg. Thanks for this coverage. You guys rock. Well, you rock too, Matthew, for being here and hanging out with us, and it helps a ton. Let's see what Williamsburg is looking like. Yeah, Williamsburg is looking like it's going to get a lot of rain. Lots and lots of rain. No flash flooding going on out there just yet. As far as radar is saying, but special marine warning out there near Cape Charles, Gloucester, Matthews, Kilmarnock. Just stay safe, bro. Trent says, I'm very thankful I live higher up in the area. Only real problems are the trees. Very true. Awesome. Thank you, Blondie, for that post. Thank you for that post, Blondie. Big time flooding, RM, for sure. You should have seen it earlier. If anybody just now, if everybody is just now coming in and didn't see about half an hour ago to an hour ago, there was a lot of flooding going on under a train trestle in Colonial Heights. Off the boulevard near the Publix, there was about the same height of water that we're looking at right now, about 2 foot, and a car tried to drive in it. While we were live, we were sitting there with law enforcement just watching the flooding happening, and a car tried to drive through it and got stuck. So yeah, there's definitely some catastrophic flooding going on out here in Petersburg and Colonial Heights, Virginia currently. The good news is it looks like the rain is going to slow down for a good bit and might just completely, the storm might just completely leave here.
Dude, that
shortly.
trash can has got like a foot of space left.
Yeah. But yeah, so far it looks like the storm is starting to kind of subside a bit. That could be a good sign. If this storm decides to take more of a northeast track rather than an east track, then we might run into some more heavy rain, which would cause. I'm telling you guys, if we get any more heavy rain for even another 30-minute period, this whole parking lot we won't even be able to be here. That's the problem.
There's probably a good 5 inches of water in front of us where we were parked, 15, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes ago, we were like literally about, like Kay said, about 5 foot up. We were actually like facing right where that bush was, where we were like almost right beside that bush.
Yeah.
And then we can't even be there right now. That was just 15 minutes ago. Yeah, there's. It looks like it's gonna rain a little heavier for like the next couple minutes, but then it's gonna subside, I guess. But if it starts to get heavy, like 30 minutes of heavy rain, and this place is gonna be just completely rocked. I mean, all this is gonna be flooded, even where we're sitting right now. Deanna Grob, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Anybody else that subscribed that I missed, I appreciate y'all as well. Sorry, those notifications that pop up on the screen that show me who subscribed, it's always random and never shows me every single person that subscribed, so don't feel bad or like don't take it personal.
Okay, I don't know your X account. Cricket, if you're in the Discord, I will post it in the Discord. If you guys want my X account.
We got some heavier rain coming in right now, guys. Hopefully it doesn't stick around too much longer because we're about to have to back up some more. All of this is.
We have to be careful because we have to be able to get out of this exit here. And that's not a very.
No, we have an exit back there, Kay.
There's one back there?
Yeah, we have an exit back there, and we have one directly behind us.
Okay.
It's all uphill too. I mapped that out before we we pulled in here. But like, look directly behind us. Way up the hill right there. There's way out.
Okay. Okay, my Twitter X account is in the Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, Blondie, yes, you can share it in the chat if you want to. Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon, for sharing that. Everybody in here just loves the idea of a kayak and some arm floaties. Come on out here, guys. It'll be great entertainment for the stream. Y'all can be my guest. All right, so now the trash can is definitely getting pummeled because now there's becoming trash debris falling out of the trash can and floating in the water here. So it's still this flash flood is still happening. It's not going down right now. We're going to have periods of heavy rain for the next 30 minutes to an hour, but I don't think it's going to be consistent heavy rain. If it does become consistent heavy rain, then we have a really big issue. We're probably going to have to evacuate this spot. But like I said, there's going to be on and off periods of heavy rain for probably the next hour before this storm decides to get out of the way. Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, very bad.
Fly Me to the Moon says, found you on YouTube yesterday, lived in Chesterfield County for 35 years, now living in the mountains south of Palm Springs, California. Still have friends there, so thanks for the flood coverage. Absolutely. Fly me to the moon. If you have people here that are going to be affected by the flash flooding, feel free to share this to them, especially if they live here in Old Town Petersburg. Don't feel bad for waking them up and sharing this live broadcast or telling them, hey, like, this could be a problem, because you could keep somebody safe. Numerous water rescues are ongoing in the city of Petersburg. Remember, turn around, don't drown. So this is from the National Weather Service in Wakefield, saying that there's water rescues going on right now in Petersburg, where we are at. And
that was posted an hour ago.
There goes the trash just falling directly out of that trash can. We're about to lose that trash can, guys.
Let's see if I can catch a video of it. Camera's switching, and it's like making it dark. See?
Oh, you can still tell a little bit.
Then it gets darker. Who deleted that?
Rich, you don't have to delete the ones from Angela or anybody that says anything about Acro. Acro's our roommate. I totally promote his YouTube live streams and stuff. So just ahead of time, moderators, if it's anything to do with our other partner, Storm Chaser Ed, who runs the account Acro Addict, don't feel like it's like somebody trying to self-promote or something. He's also a moderator in the channel, and he's also our other Storm Chaser partner. You don't have to delete them. That it's not like I'm going to care about him self-promoting or anything. We actually promote his channel over here as well, because he does the same thing on his channel. Just a heads up ahead of time.
Hi, Jamie.
Don't know anybody in Petersburg, but shared with other friends in Richmond and Chesterfield. Thank you, Fly Me. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, Rich. That's why I brought it up. That's why I brought it up. No big deal. Just wanted to let you know ahead of time, in case you see that again and you're like, why are they doing that? Who are they talking about, this Acro guy? Yeah, the lightning's dying down, guys. I'm gonna get out for a second and give you all a view of this, a little bit better view of this. I can't go too far away from the car because of Starlink, but yeah. We were literally parked about right there 20 minutes ago. And look how far we had to back up. We had to back up all the way over here. Smells like the Chesapeake Bay right now, out here. Make sure the GoPro's still recording. It is. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on the water because I don't want to lose my car. Like I said, the rain is dying down right now, but there's gonna be some periods of heavy rain from time to time that could cause this to go even higher. We're hoping that is not the case, but it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. If you look down there, you'll see somebody lost their car. Yeah, their car is gone. Okay, can you go over there real quick and tell me by watching the stream and let me know when it starts to cut out signal? I want to be able to give y'all as much coverage as possible. But there's a car right there that's completely underwater. Look at that. I mean, this is a stop sign we're looking at, guys. People drive here daily. This is somebody's driveway. This is bad. Hey Kay, was it staying connected that far away? All right. We'll walk that down a little further. She said the live stream was staying connected, so we're gonna walk down a little further. I don't know how far it's gonna let us go, guys, but we're gonna try. Look, that stairs right there, guys. The stairs is underwater. Look at this. This is a road. All of this is a road that people drive through every day. And they walk right there, down the stairs, they go across to their apartment. And all of this is completely underwater. Look, for example, those signs right there in the distance are the height of this sign here, okay? And the water, just by looking at it, is about this tall. Is about this height of the signs. So about 3/4 away of that sign over there is about how deep that water is. I need to go check on radar again just to make sure that more heavy rain's not moving in. get a good picture of that car?
I didn't get a picture. I'm gonna go back and get a picture, but I wanted to get a video first.
Shastri says, what's this going to cost to clean up? Hopefully nothing.
I mean, other than that car.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that might have to claim, do an insurance
claim.
claim.
With that manhole over there, but
yeah, but
look at it. Holy crap!
Maybe this will just become like, it'll probably just like drain itself out. It did that earlier in Colonial Heights. We found some more flooding in Colonial Heights earlier that drained itself out. That's bad. Good morning, Ropo. Prime says, what did I miss? There's a lot of flash flooding going on right now. The Patriot Network says, water carries electricity. Don't step close to the light pole. Yep. You're welcome, Seating Science. No problem. That's what we're here to do. We've been live now for 8 hours. The live stream started off as us chasing in Charlottesville earlier today around like 4 o'clock. Just chasing some shelf clouds, trying to catch some lightning. We were just chasing the slight risk thunderstorms here in Virginia. And then it turned into a flash flood warning down here in Petersburg. So. Mods, I've seen y'all having to like delete this person all day long so far, as far as like their messages. Next time they comment, just ban them from the channel if you don't mind. They're just like promoting a website, and I don't want anybody clicking that link on accident and getting scammed of anything. So that name with those special characters. Matt says he's heading our way. Okay.
Be careful, because
Diamond Life says, saw a report that parts of I-85 in Dinwiddie County are flooding, especially northbound. Ooh. I see Dinwiddie has got a lot of rain going on. They are under a flash flood warning, and it's gauge indicated. We're just covering the catastrophic one right now. If you look at Radar Omega or WeatherWise, we're in the polygon right now currently. If you look at the left radar screen at the bottom of the YouTube broadcast, or bottom left, you can see the green and black dotted polygon there, and that blue dot is our location, and we are currently observing catastrophic flooding right now in Petersburg. Matthew, no, I have not. We got some more heavy rain moving this direction. Also says now power is flickering. That trash can that we were observing earlier, that's about 4 foot tall, is completely gone almost. Jamie says, my daughter's in Enon. That's where my mom lives. My mom lives in Enon County. This might be a long coverage, guys. This might be a long night. Got some more heavy rain moving in. I'll try to keep y'all covered as much as possible. I know Kay might get tired over here. She might have to sleep.
No, I'm sure.
But yeah, we're local here in Petersburg, so if we have to leave at some point or things die down, we're literally like 8 minutes away from our house. So we'll just go home and go to bed. But we don't normally go to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning anyway. So if we have to be here to cover it, I'll do my best. Because there is some more rain moving in, and that could be a big problem for this right now. Jamie says she's off Enon Church Road. So is my mom. My mom lives off of Enon Church Road, like right down the road from the
park.
Yeah, what's it called again?
I don't know. There's a park.
Jamie, it's a park. It's Pointer.
It's just off Snake.
Pointer Rocks Park.
Oh, it's that one?
Yeah, Pointer Rocks Park.
Oh.
My mom lives right down the road from Pointer Rock. Yeah.
Because every morning or every week at Texas Roadhouse, they go and play kickball at like 10 a.m. at Pointer Rocks Park.
Yeah, a lot of people do that out there. I've seen them do it. I didn't know that was like your people.
Because we have this thing called Bubba Olympics.
CD says, is the Winchester area affected? Let me check. Give me a second, CD. I'm pulling it up, and I will let you know. No, CD. Winchester looks fine. It doesn't even look like there's rain in Winchester right now. I don't know if you live there or you just have somebody that's there, but it's just outlined by the SPC, the general thunderstorms. But there doesn't even look like there's rain or even clouds out there. You might even be able to look outside and see the stars, honestly. So you're fine in Winchester. If you're talking about Winchester, Virginia, you're fine in Winchester. If you're like in Lynchburg or west of Farmville, there is some more flash flooding going on there. Waverly, Disputana, Petersburg, Templeton, Dinwiddie County, Stone Creek, Sussex, Surrey, Charles City, those areas, Enon, all under a flash flood warning right now.
This is crazy.
Absolutely, CD. No problem.
Charlie posted that. He lives in Maryland.
Oh, okay, okay.
The change is going to be rocket.
Matt said should see y'all in like 10 minutes. All right, sounds good. Martina says thanks for all the work from you mods, or from the mods, friends Kay and Dylan. I'm out and off to bed. Get home safe and get rest, friends. Sounds good, Martina. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you, of course. Your company is always welcome, and I hope you sleep well. Bell says, the rain coming from behind you or in front of you? So if you're looking at us on the... Let me put my location back up there. Give me a second. Bells, I'm going to put my location back up on the screen. If you look at the blue dot is our location, the storms are like to the west. And they're coming east. But we're in Petersburg, so there's still some heavy rain periods that are going to be happening. It's not going to help the situation here out in Petersburg. The water is rising very slowly, Patri. Very, very slowly.
Now.
Yeah, exactly, for now. But it is still rising. Pretty soon here, we're going to have to reverse a little bit more.
For context, if you guys weren't in here a while ago, we were parked next to that bush.
Yeah, we were way up there by the bush.
Here.
Yep. And, yeah, my car would get stuck if I even try to go up there now. And for anybody that's just now coming in, let me go ahead and give you another view of what's going on here before the rain starts kicking up again. We're about to have to back up because all of this is right here. But walk with us and I'll show you.
Hurry up and get another screech.
The lightning?
Yeah. Freaking car is cooked, man.
Okay, there is light poles under the water, so
Yeah,
just
I
don't
know.
touch water. So yeah, look at that. Guys,
See,
earlier,
I was able to get
yeah,
through here, but
yeah.
now I can't.
We were just me and Kay were just standing over here about like 15 minutes ago.
Not even.
So, yeah, that should tell you something. And that car down there is the whole front tire and the hood.
Front end is about to
Yeah,
be-
it's just underwater. I don't know if y'all can see that down there.
We're able to get out.
There's a chair or something floating right there, Kay, like a sofa chair. It's floating in the water. You see it bobbing?
Yeah, I think so.
Look.
Oh my gosh, yeah. What
No,
is
it's
that?
somebody's trash can. That's somebody's dump bin, guys. Is floating in the water right there. So yeah, this is not good, guys. And like I said, we still have some periods of heavy rain coming. Spicy Caps fan, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. We're gonna back the car up a little bit more now because it is starting to rise even more. Gotta make sure we don't get pinched in here, guys. We've scooted back quite a bit.
30 minutes apart.
All right, guys. So if this don't tell y'all anything, look at this pic collage right here.
That Blondie made.
Yeah, Blondie made this. This is 30 minutes apart. So you look at the time right there in the top left corner. It says 12 o'clock. The bottom picture says 12:27. So not even 30 minutes apart. And yeah, the top car is, the front end's not even underwater, but look at the bottom picture, the front end's underwater. So it's been rising pretty quick. And I need to know what kind of charger that Blondie has, because in 27 minutes she went from 83% to 100%.
It's kind of blurry on the thing.
Oh, yeah, because of focus. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the focus was going to be doing that.
Blondie, if you want, could you drop that in the Discord under the what is it, the weather photos?
Yeah, she can do that, or anywhere in there, and tag people. Or
Matt said Bank Street exit got about 4 feet of water.
Really?
Where is that?
Let me plug it in. Matt, I might ask you to stay there. If it's really 4 foot of water, is you think it's worth leaving here to go check that out? What do you think, Matt? Because if so, we might meet you out there.
It's cold. I'm wet, so now it's cold.
It's blocked off. Okay, never mind. NATO Dude Adam says, "Hey dude, Virginia's strong." Absolutely. That's crazy. Yeah. We're about to get another period of heavy rain here, guys, so this is not going to help the situation. And then right after this, we got more rain coming in. So
Gotta come down the boulevard from Temple now. Just be careful because there's a BP coming down this direction, and earlier it was flooded. I don't know what it looks like right now. I would like to think because the rain's not too heavy that it wouldn't be too bad.
It's probably fine now. But still be careful.
Yeah.
Patriot, the temperature here is about 75 degrees in Petersburg. Bill says, "Don't forget your GoPro." Yeah, I am. I'm running a time lapse on it on top of my car. I gotta actually get outside and look to see if I can back up any further than this before hitting a building. There's a couple light poles back there. We'll be fine. Trent? No, that's fine. Trent says, "I'm going to get some rest. Got to be up at 4 for work. Doubt it'll happen though. LOL." Don't get fired, Trent. But get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And have a good night. Sleep well. NATO Dude Adam says, "Are you stuck or camping in Petersburg?" Yeah, we're just observing it right now. This is a catastrophic flash flood warning going on right now in Petersburg. We are just sitting here observing it. We have multiple escape routes. We're going to be fine. Where I parked at, I planned it ahead of time, face towards the flood. That way y'all can see with the lights on the flood, and I can reverse out of here at any point. No problem. I'm actually parked slightly on a hill, so the water's going to rise a lot slower where I'm at up to my car, but every few minutes or so I keep reversing more and more and more just to stay out of the way. But yep, we have multiple clear ways out of here if we need to, so we're going to be fine. Brandon says, starting to pour down here in Williamsburg. Yeah, like I said, Williamsburg and all over in that direction is going to see a lot of heavy rain.
They have a marine warning over in that
They
direction.
do, yeah. That's what I was telling them earlier. Well, they actually dropped the marine warning.
They did?
Yeah.
I saw it on Twitter a while ago.
Yeah, they dropped it. It was for the Gloucester, Cape Charles area. But yeah, Williamsburg is about to start getting some heavy rain soon. Yeah, Patriot, that's nice. Going from 103 to the high 80s, I'm sure that's a night and day difference. Still, the high 80s is a little too hot for me. I prefer the temperature it is outside right now, like 70s, high 60s, something like that. That's comfortable for me. Yeah, Rich is right. Is it me doing the flood chasing, or is the flood chasing us? Here comes some heavy rain. This is not going to help. Depends on how long this heavy rain lingers on. This might start to fill up even more. It's a small patch of heavy rain, but
Trash can is cooked.
the trash can's gone.
X-Straight says, crazy how you gained 50 subs from just watching over this area. You're at 1.84K.
That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing.
What, 500 subscribers? Something like that?
Really? Did I gain 500 subscribers a day?
You were at 1.7 something.
7.7.
7. So, what would that be?
I don't know.
I can't math right now.
Me either. Seating says, oh boy, it's gotten pretty high since I last checked. Yeah, we've had to reverse a couple times. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the cars beside me. There's a Tahoe over here next to me, and I'm seeing the water.
They're about to be sacrificed next.
Yeah, I'm seeing the water starting to touch their tire. So, it's, guys, if this tells you anything about...
We just hit 1.85.
Thank you so much, guys. We're at 1,850 subscribers on the channel. We are 150 away from 2,000. But if this tells you anything, y'all remember earlier when I was walking y'all over there, we were walking in front of these cars. I can't walk in front of that Tahoe right now.
Weren't you at 1.71 when you started?
I don't think it was 171, no. It was like 177.
Oh.
M8B324 says other restreaming your stream as well. So many new viewers. Who's restreaming my stuff? Main Event Crunch says, is that the Appomattox River that's flooding? Yes.
Oh, my math was so bad. I said 80. He said around 80 subs. What did I say? Like 400.
Yeah, that's why I was like. That's why I was like. There's no way.
I'm so stupid, y'all.
I was like. I was like.
Don't even.
There's no way.
Don't even listen to me when it comes to math. I'm actually slow. I did not math.
I'm so curious at how that how far that car's underwater now. Yeah, the truck might be fine. I'm thinking the truck might be fine. Okay, we might have to get a precise location where we're at, and we gotta back up. There's a truck coming.
Isn't that?
Oh, that's Matt. Yeah, that's Matt.
Yeah.
Guys, this is our other storm chaser, Matt Dole. That's on our team. That's pulling in right now. He came to check out all this.
Let's get out and show him this.
Hey, you're blocking my you're blocking my time lapse.
Alright, I'm turning.
Did you bring a kayak?
Well, I'm going swimming.
You going swimming?
You have fun with that.
Watch your door there. Got some battery life, dude. When we first pulled up here, we were parked right here by that pool. Let's walk around here real quick. banks anyway. I don't know if that's still coming down here or not.
Yeah, we'll see. Hold on.
There ain't nothing else around here.
I don't think so either.
I mean, I drove not all downtown here, but this is the lowest spot around here that isn't banking.
Yeah. See if you can figure out where we're
Hold on.
at. I can actually pull it up right here.
We're next to Croker Spot. There's not like an actual road name right here, but
There is one right there though.
across the street from the train station, between the train station and Croker Spot, is where it's flooded.
Okay, all right. So let me call them in. Guys, give me a second. We're gonna call law enforcement out here just because the building in front of us still has electricity and the water's still rising. We still got some rain coming in, probably over the next hour. So
There's another line coming out.
yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. And there's some coming through Petersburg. I mean, Winter Park. A little small system coming through from Winter Park that's heading right towards us. So they might have to evacuate these people out of this building. All right.
If they wake up in 5 hours, they'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, that's the problem with that car that's underwater over there. They're going to be like, oh, my car's probably fine. Let me just drive to work. And then their car don't start up.
Shit, it might have water in it.
The car's definitely got,
That
yeah.
Jeep definitely
Yeah.
got water.
Because the tailpipe was already covered about,
It was just
About like an
barely
hour
getting
ago.
covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have y'all been here?
we've been here for about an hour, maybe a little over an hour. But we had started off covering the flood over there where Publix is. You know where the little, the train trestle is that goes across the boulevard? That little part right there, it obviously has a gauge there, so you can see how high the water is. The water was at almost 2 foot, and there was a car. Me and another police officer were sitting right here watching it. I told them what we were doing, and they were like, okay, we're cool with it. And we were just sitting here chatting. Car tries to drive through it, gets stuck. So they had to obviously like rescue that person. And so we decided to leave. We did find, because they told me, they said, if you see any more stuff, call it in. So we went around the corner. The whole BP parking lot and a whole other road was completely flooded where I couldn't even drive through it. So called that in.
The homeless lady was panicking right there.
Yeah, homeless lady at the BP was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. She dipped. But I haven't called this in yet because I was just trying to watch it, but it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. So
I mean, there's no way they don't know, but like also, I feel like if they did know, they'd already been down there.
Yeah.
we're going to find out. Let me see.
Because like this is definitely the worst area to be
Oh, flooding. Yeah.
between here and like right near y'all 95.
Yeah.
And then where the banks were blocked off. Like that's the low spots.
We did see one guy get out of here just in time. He was over here loading or unloading his trunk or getting into his trunk. And none of that over there where that car is under the bridge had any water on it yet. But he drove around the corner and got out of here. And now all that's underwater. He was okay.
Yeah. I was just waiting.
I was just whenever you're ready, I need to use the phone. Wind Rider says, "Is this near the Whitakers?" I'm not sure where Whitakers is. This is in Petersburg. Where did you say it's at, Kay?
It's between the train station and Croker Spot, like
Train
underneath
station
this
and
bridge
Croker
area,
Spot. Okay.
like near the Civic Center.
Chief's office. If this is an emergency, please hang out. Your call is being transferred. Please hold.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Dylan Motley. I spoke with you guys earlier. I am a trained weather spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. I am down here under the bridge between Croker Spot and the train station in Petersburg.
Are you good? Okay, you need to contact Petersburg. This is Cody.
Oh, duh. Okay, sorry about that.
That's all right.
All right, bye. Duh, we're in Petersburg.
Duh.
We're not in Colonial Heights anymore. We crossed city limits.
Hold on.
Just random people down.
Really? Does Petersburg not have a non-emergency? Yes, my name is Dylan Motley. I am a trained weather spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. I am currently in Old Town Petersburg, between the Croker spot and the train station. And there is serious flooding going on down here that I'm covering.
Near 3-4 feet.
It's about 3 or 4 feet, and it's surrounding a building, and there's two
car
cars.
submerged.
Yeah, there's 2 cars underwater.
Okay, is anybody in those vehicles?
Nope,
that we see.
nobody's in the vehicles that we see. No.
Okay, so yeah, it's flooding all over the city. People are talking. Yeah, it's
G-
flooding all over the city. City garage is out putting out barricades. The fire department is out helping citizens who are stuck, and so is the officers. So we're aware that the flooding is downtown as well.
Okay.
Are you safe? Are you safe?
Yeah, we're safe. I'm a trained weather spotter. I'm down here with my team, and we're just covering it and broadcasting it. But we have
It's just getting higher.
It's getting higher and higher by the minute. But we have escape routes and things like that, so we're good to go.
All right, you be safe.
I just didn't see any law enforcement or anything down here, so I just wanted to call it in.
Yeah, that's because they're on the other side of town helping other citizens as well that are trapped.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
That car over there is donezo now.
That car is done.
It's I mean the lights are flashing shit now.
Oh, are you serious? Let me walk y'all over there, guys. Give me a second.
Tell me why she was kind of standoffish. She was kind of like,
It's Petersburg.
We know.
It's Petersburg. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're gonna see you flying by like Barry Allen.
like little ants.
But yeah, the lights are on. The electricity's getting fried on that car.
There's a funny vehicle that just passed by.
Yeah, guys, that car that's underwater there is the electricity is becoming fried on that car. The lights are on, everything. There's our floating trash can.
We got 2 pieces of wall floating.
All the trash from that trash can started floating. I'm serious, it's not trash.
Y'all remember about 20 minutes ago, me and Kay were walking right here, and we can't even step in this right now. But yeah, that car is done.
Oh my gosh, that is so scary. Well, see, they just came down here. I
Yep.
told you the city was coming. This school's not looking too good. I mean, they're fine for now, but
Yeah, they're probably gonna be good.
If that-
Honestly, if it goes a little higher, it might have a problem.
I mean, if that extra line of storms comes down here and drops any extra rain, I mean, it's gonna be all in the rear here.
Oh, go to the time lapse. Sorry. Guys, I might have to leave you here for a second. I think we're gonna walk down there. Matt Dole is walking down there. I think he's gonna talk to these guys that are barricading the area off. We're gonna make sure they don't just barricade us in here. We're stuck. So please be patient with me. I'll be back. see how much battery I have left in this thing. It's really not rising too much more.
According to somebody in the chat named Matthew Walters, he said, looks like Petersburg has one last heavy cell moving in around 2. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's why we're sitting here chilling, because just south of Winter Park, there's another system moving in. Heavy rain. Like I said, we're going to be here for a while. Like, we're not in the broadcast yet, guys. We're going to be covering this for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I wonder, like, I don't know if it's going to get much higher this way.
I don't know, because we're starting to go more in an incline, so it's going to be kind of harder for it to rise,
It's
but
start
going that way, exactly.
And it's much easier to go that direction.
It already looks like it's starting to do that, though, Matt, because that car is starting to become more and more underwater, but as you can see, where you parked at, the water hasn't really touched your tires since you've been here.
Watch what I thought about it when I first pulled in.
But if you think about it, when you first pulled in, you pulled in front of the car, and you weren't driving through all this water. So this is how much has already risen since you've been here. You've only been here, what, 15 minutes? You literally drove right in front of us, and you weren't splashing water or anything like that. But this is obviously...
Yeah, I was in it, but I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about, going down that way, because I wanted to see what was on that side, which I guess I could have just went back up.
Yeah, you could go back up and around. That's what the car didn't leave.
I want to see what it looks like on the other side.
Oh, I hear like a fire truck or something. I'm just curious, are they going to try to get these people out of here or what?
These actually apartments? Or what?
Yeah, no, there's people in the look. If you look over top the trunk right here.
Well, I saw a guy truck like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, a few people were like opening their windows earlier when we first pulled up.
Oh, yeah, because they had their lines on. We were standing over there.
So there's people all up in this.
We're fucking, hey, look, at least these people that parked next to us had
They had the right idea. They knew
the park up here.
they knew what they were doing. Yeah. Here comes the thunder.
They got lucky. The only person who got really got fucked.
We thought it was a Honda Civic at first, but I think it's a Toyota Corolla. Yeah, it looks like a Corolla. If you do get some photos, let me and share them with us. Did my GoPro just turn off? All right.
I'll be back.
I don't know what that is beeping behind me, guys. No idea what that is beeping behind me. My power inverter's for some reason beeping. Does anybody know what that is? I don't know why my power inverter is beeping. We're gonna back up just a little bit more. Is this thing getting overcharged or something? Dude, what's going on with this thing?
Is the city chasing us out?
No, my battery voltage is dropping on my power inverter for some odd reason.
Oh.
Let me turn off the car and turn it back on and see what happens. I don't like that. Oh, what just happened?
What happened? What's going on right now?
My car is not trying to start.
Oh. Is our, like, battery fucked?
Our alternator would be, if that's the case.
Did he just leave?
Yeah. He's not leaving. He's going over to check that spot out. Guys, I might have to contact Matt and get him to jump start my car. Bear with me, guys. I think my alternator just went out of my car. So I don't know if we're going to be live right now or not. All right, chat. Let me know if we're back. This is not going to work anymore, Dave. Can you check on that for me? Are we back, guys? You got him with you. Show him the stream real quick. What's his name?
Layla.
Layla, hey, you can't come out here because it's flooding.
No, you gotta stay.
Cute doggy.
Hi, Fluffy.
That's the storm chasing dog that chases with Matt all the time. Me and Matt was on a tornado warned storm on Hull Street, and she was with him.
I think I woke her up. She was slumping in the back seat.
But yeah, guys, we had a little bit of a scare. It seemed like there was an alternator issue, but we just think we were sitting idle too long with the power inverter. You know, we were sitting stationary for a while. We weren't really doing anything. The power inverter drew too much amperage from the battery and completely just drained it down. Hopefully we're fine. Hopefully the alternator's not cooked. But we can't run Starlink.
At least not right now until we figure out what's
Yeah,
going on.
not right now. But we have 5G here in Petersburg, so we should be good on connection.
Yeah, we still got 200 people on that bitch.
Is there really 200 people in there?
At least that's what it says for me.
Yeah, it says 208. Crazy.
After like 10 minutes,
Yeah.
dedicated fan page.
It is, it is. We got so much more rain coming in, too.
Look at the car.
I said I was fine in my house. My house is fine. I ain't worried about my house.
Yeah.
And my neighborhood should be pretty good, but on the way out, like when you come in, it goes like you go up a hill and then it's like it kind of like slopes down slightly, and then coming from my house, it slopes down slightly.
Yeah.
Until you hit an intersection. That intersection got like I don't know, probably sparsely 5 inches of water in it. It's like it's the central drain for the whole fucking neighborhood.
Yeah.
So, like it's just flooding out of the fucking manhole cover.
It was enough to make people slow down, but you can still drive through it.
Ain't nobody in my neighborhood leaving the house this late.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't say nobody.
Do you think you can turn off your lights since, you know, we have these other lights?
Won't be able to see much, see?
Well, everybody was like, save power.
Save power. Hopefully, we're just hoping my battery's not dead, and Matt charges it up, but if it wasn't for Matt, we'd be screwed. We'd be calling law enforcement to rescue us.
Well, apparently they ain't coming because they're too busy for us.
Right, no, literally.
You're going to be here for 4 hours and your car's going to flood because they ain't going to give a fuck about you.
Ed says, bro, you need anything?
Hey, bring me a beer.
Matt says,
I could use a gummy right about now.
bring him a beer and bring Kay an edible.
All right, let me change my order real quick.
No, man, you snooze, you lose.
I didn't know that was an option.
Got some bros walking around over there.
I see them over there walking around. They gotta be careful. A lot of electricity and stuff in these waters. What do you say?
In these parts.
Talking to fucking self.
Let me give y'all an update real quick, guys. I'm gonna take y'all out of the car for a second and show you all this car over here that just it's completely like, almost submerged at this point. Hopefully the car is good. Yep. Water's still rising very slowly though. We do have a lot of more heavy rain coming in. What do you say?
Rip landscaping mulch that they just made.
Oh yeah, look. Kay, you remember earlier that the truck tire was only being touched?
I told you when this next line comes through,
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, man, and we got so much more stuff coming in. It's gonna be at least another hour of straight heavy downpours.
This might be bad at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already bad now.
These poor people, dude, they don't understand, like, their car is gone. They're gonna have to get a new car.
Yeah, there's no saving that.
And Kay, me and you 30 minutes ago,
Yeah,
we were walking over to that pole. Yeah.
You guys want to try and walk to the other side?
No.
Ain't no walking.
There's no walking over there.
I'll drive over there.
And it just scares me with this power line pole right here still has electricity.
Yeah.
Shit, give me a metal stick. I'll find out. If I get electrocuted,
These roads back here.
somebody call my dad.
Call your.
Call my dad. Tell him to take his dog.
This cutaway right here is funny.
I don't know. Matt went around that way.
You get all the way around to the other side.
By walking there.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take a car and not
Drive
let
over there. You can't really do much over there. Not really good to park.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I'm.
they're kind of just park on the road, but
And I would have stick with this, I guess.
Center parking lot ready?
Oh, you seen that? Wasn't it was fun?
actually, partially.
Partially.
It's not completely. It's like this one. I'm not sure you can get into it though. I mean, it's a different angle than this angle.
Yeah.
Been staring at for fucking 2 hours.
I'm gonna probably run another hyperlapse when that storm comes in, and
You get a good view.
watch how much it.
You get a good view from that way, this way, over the flood with whatever's going on in the background.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably check it out at some point for sure. I want to see how much these cars get affected here too.
That truck is getting more and more. It's almost to the front door. And it's not there.
Yeah. I gotta plug up these
Angela's
devices.
the one who let Matt know that, Ed know that we were.
Okay, thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate you looking
Angela
out.
had contacted.
Edmund.
Yeah, she meant Ed, not Matt. I thought she said that she contacted both of them because he didn't know that he was with us.
Oh no, I called Matt, and but yeah, Ed did hit us up. Let me plug up the GoPro, guys. Is when this heavy rain moves in here in the next like 20 minutes, I want to have the GoPro running for that again. Anybody else in the chat asking anything? Since I can't see it on the computer. Okay, we still have macaroni and stuff back here. I don't know if you're trying to eat before it gets bad. We're probably gonna be here for a little bit longer.
No, I'm full. I'm thirsty as hell. Though.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't bring any more water bottles. This is the one time I underpacked for water. Well, we have 6 water bottles, but we can't do them all. You might actually have water in here, Kay. You might actually have a bottle of water in here somewhere hiding. It's been probably been sitting in here for like days.
I think I took that one out.
Okay, yeah.
I put it back here when I was looking for my husband. Man, I could use some fruit. I want an orange so bad.
You
know what else sounds good?
You can actually tell Angela to tell Ed if he don't mind and he's not busy. If he can bring like a few bottles of water down here, we're gonna be here streaming for another couple hours. That would be awesome, actually. If he's down to do that, you know what I mean. I don't want to inconvenience him or put him in harm's way just to bring some water, but that would be very helpful. We don't know how long we're going to be here for, especially if my car is continuing having troubles. I do feel that my car's fine. I just think the power inverter was drawing power too much. We were sitting still for so long. Who's over here talking?
I don't know.
They're behind us. Yeah, right. I carry this with me everywhere I go now, waiting for you.
Let's get that bitch in the Audi and it's dead.
Look. It's dead. Well,
Oh yeah, yours.
no, look. It has one bar battery, but I just basically use it for no weather radio when I'm out. Yeah.
I was mad as shit. Got home, left that bitch in the car off.
Hey, bro, do you know who drives that Corolla over there?
This is actually starting to become like a problem.
Yeah, this other stuff's coming in.
He said they can't even get out of their building.
Can't get out of the building now.
That's an emergency.
That's what I was calling them about.
Like,
Same with them.
Fuck off.
he needs to call them and tell them that
Well,
they
he
need
said,
to be
he
evacuated.
said that's what they were saying. He's communicating with his mom right now. They're about to talk to everybody about. They're all going to call, but when we called them, they just were like, "Screw y'all." Yeah, guys, there's people trapped in these buildings over here, and Petersburg told us when we called them, like, "Oh, it's okay. We got other people we got to try to rescue right now." But it's like, dude, there is still people trapped over here. We're talking to some people that live in these apartments, and they are saying that there's people in these buildings with no power trapped because of the flood.
So his mom lives in this building.
His mom lives in that building.
And he can't even get to his mom.
Nope.
All this is pissing me off.
And in the next 15 minutes, we're gonna have another storm system rolling through here. It's gonna be dropping heavy rain for about an hour straight. This is gonna get a lot worse. What did Angela say about Ed?
Angela, excuse me, said to text Ed our location.
Tell him he can pull it up on Light 360. Angela, tell Ed that he can go on Light 360 and pull up either me or Kay's address or our current location and just hit navigate. And just bring us like 3 bottles of water. Like 4 bottles of water.
If he has any oranges, that would be fantastic. But I know that's kind of pushing it.
If he has any fruit to spare for Kay, cool. Other than that, we just need some. Water.
This is pissing me off so badly. The way that lady spoke to us, now knowing that nobody can get out of these apartments. Like, I didn't know that they couldn't even walk out of the door. And that they had no power. Especially because the street lamp here has power and the building behind it has power.
Yeah. I think Deborah deleted her own message.
No, let's take it off. Because I can't read when people delete their own. But both of these were.
Hey, Rich, was that an accident when you deleted Deborah's comment? Because I was reading it, overlooking it. I didn't see
Ed
anything.
doesn't know if his car can get through all of it.
No, he
He doesn't have to drive through it.
he doesn't have to drive through it.
He drives. Show them the bridge.
Yeah, the bridge is
He
up.
goes atop that bridge.
Goes on top of the bridge and comes around. And he'll come around this back spot right here. The navigation will show him, and we can just meet him up there. He won't be in any way of like getting through a flood. Tell Ed to come watch the live stream, and we'll talk to him about
He'll
it.
just have to skip the bridge. Tell him to go straight through the public
Let me, guys, let me just call Ed real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me just call him myself. That'll make this a lot easier.
sake of bringing a singular water bottle.
Well, I asked him to bring like 3 or 4 so that way I can hand everybody one. That way you'll have one, she has one, I have one, or whatever.
I didn't have like a readily available cold water bottle.
Yeah. I brought like 7 like I normally do with my chases. I bring them in a cooler, but we... Oh well. But yeah, I carry so much water with me on chases, but we've been live for like 9 hours now, so I've literally just ran through all my water. Guys, let me show you how this car is dying out. It's taking its last breath because it's underwater. The water has hit the electrical system of this car, and it is going to be completely just done here in the next few minutes.
I'm just standing next to that pole.
You see the car right there? It's just flashing. There it goes. You can hear it right now humming too. So it was just flashing and everything now, guys, but the electrical system is gone on it. And that storm is getting closer and closer. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting back in the car. We would be favored from the lightning bolts where we're at right now.
Some of the concrete will be alright. I don't think standing over here is better. We got fucking big ass steel pole.
Steel pole right behind us, yeah. Is it steel or is it wooden? Oh, it's wooden. But still, it still can get struck by lightning.
Yeah, I was about to say, either way.
All right, so the other storm's moving in, guys. It's gonna be dropping tons of rain for the next hour at least.
Oh, it's flashing again.
Oh, the car's flashing again.
Yes.
The car is a trooper. That car is not trying to die out. We're gonna try some of these dill pickle Vlasic pretzels because I'm kind of getting a little hungry. I think we got Ed on the way with some care packages, guys. Why the hell won't this thing open up? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse my language, guys, I'm sorry, I forgot I was streaming. Try one of those, Kate.
They smell really good. Oh my gosh. They're good. I don't even like pretzels.
Check this out in my truck. Sorry guys, we can't really read chat right now at the moment. Me and Kay are both busy with communicating with people, and my Starlink is not running, so I can't see chat on the laptop. But we're going to be here for a little longer because we got a lot more rain moving in here for the next hour at least. So this situation right here we're staring at might get a lot worse here shortly. I think I just seen Ed's car go by.
You want to walk up there?
I'm not sure if it was though. It looked like it.
Angela said Ed is on his way. We're at 1.87 subs.
All right, guys, Ed is calling me. Give me a moment. recording. Is there like a Wawa or something around here? Like that we can hit quickly and then come back?
The nearest Wawa is the one across the bridge.
We might have to just go because I'm thirsty as hell and Ed can't help, so I might go back there and come right back before the storm hits. I'm thirsty. I need some water.
I can argue that.
But I'm probably gonna come right back here. But I want to do it before that storm hits and it's getting closer.
It's about to be here, so.
Luckily, the Wawa's right there, so I think I'm gonna have time. Plus, we allow my battery to charge up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I know damn well you ain't gonna have no time, but it's gonna be pouring by the time you fucking get back.
I ain't afraid of driving in the rain.
Hey, look, I know you do that shit all the time.
So is he gonna hold it down here?
Are you leaving or are you holding it down here? All right, I'll be back. Hey, never mind. I'm gonna just grab him a big thing of water too. They're free, so. Okay, can you look out the window, make sure I'm not going to hit that pole back there?
Yeah. Hold on.
Watch the butt.
You're good.
Mirror should be fine, yeah. There's nothing else I'm gonna hit back there, right?
Where'd these people come from?
Alright guys, yeah, we're going to deal with some connection issues, guys. We're only on 4G right now. We're not even on Starlink, so I'm apologizing ahead of time. Make a quick Wawa run for some water. Ed found some flooding in the back road, so he's not going to come. We don't want him to get hurt. We don't want him to risk his car or get hurt just to bring a care package. It's not worth anything like that.
Yeah.
So we're going to just go to the Wawa down the road here and
Matt holds it down.
get it some water. Yeah, Matt's down there holding our spot down for a little bit. Don't forget, we're going to get Matt a cup of water too. But we got like a 10-15 minute window to do so because it's getting ready to start downpouring again here. Is the stream losing connection?
Looks like. You're good right now.
And I want to thank everybody tonight for liking and subscribing and hanging out with us. I appreciate the support tonight. This has been a long stream. We've been live for 10 hours. Now, however, I will stream as long as I have to, but the broadcast will only allow me to stream for 12 hours. So I don't imagine we're going to be live for another 2 hours more, but it's a possibility. If that's the case...
What the exact timestamp is if X is in there asking what the timestamp is.
Oh, X is most likely sleeping, but I'm sure somebody else can help us with the timestamp. If we get to the point where we're close to 12 hours, one of my moderators or viewers, please let us know. We'll end the broadcast, and then I'll just launch YouTube live stream old school way like I used to if we need to cover any extra past this 12-hour live stream. But right now we're only on 10 hours, so I think we're fine. You're fine, Angela. You're best. Thank you so much for reaching out and trying to get in. Yeah. But yeah, Ed is right, guys, and he's just contemplating, around the way where we live. So it's just we can do it. Okay. I just didn't want to send Ed on a wild goose chase. There's many ways we can get home. It's just I don't want to tell Ed, oh yeah, go all around Croatia just to get to us. Especially when another system's getting ready to move in. So we can just come down here while this is done. Okay, if you want to find like a little cup of fruit or something that might make you feel better or something.
I'm gonna pee first and then find an orange or something.
All right.
You going in?
Yeah, I gotta go in.
Okay.
I gotta
I was like-
get 2 cups of water for me and Matt. Guys, we'll be right back. Just sit tight. We're gonna run in here and get the stuff done. Okay, let's be quick since we're in the ghetto. We got.
come on.
can throw that stuff away here.
Yeah.
So these, first, this goes right here. Just for a second. Hopefully it don't spill. Because these got to go in here. At least we hand Matt his cup, and then we can put your cup in there.
Can you take my phone in this watermelon real quick? Yeah. While I balance these cups?
Yep.
Okay. I'll bring up the chat. Can you give me a second? Jeez, I think to buckle my seatbelt. Like, holy shit.
What?
You saved on the brakes.
Sorry. It's gonna run right into a curb there for a second.
Okay.
Man, this is about to get slammed even harder. It's about to be really bad. Guys, Kay's about to bring up the chat. Sorry. Trying to get back here. It's getting ready to get even worse. Enter code. What the hell is the code? Okay.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I don't know this code of his car, so now I can't use a radio station ever? Are you kidding me?
Did it have something to do with the car getting pumped?
Yeah, because it reset everything on my battery and all that.
We'll have to look it up tomorrow.
Yeah, the radar does not look good, guys, especially when we're under a catastrophic flood warning. So we're heading back down here again just to keep an eye on it while this new bit of rain moves in. Is this ginger ale?
Yes. I wanted something that would help our stomach. After all the food we ate.
I think it's good. But yeah, we are down on Starlink right now, so connection might be bad at times, so just bear with us.
If nobody's here to help these people, we're gonna have to call again if this is about to get worse.
Yeah.
And actually explain to them that there are people trapped in these buildings and that they're trying to get out.
Wasn't in here earlier. We are literally about to pull up to where there's catastrophic flood in Petersburg, Virginia. We have another storm chaser down here from the team that is currently. No, it's not down there. No, is it? I thought we came up from here.
No, it's flooded around here.
Wait,
Because
really?
remember, this is the way that the trucks came to the tape up.
That's right.
So we have to go down that alley.
Okay. Yep. So there are people trapped in their buildings, their apartment buildings in here. There's already cars underwater. So if anybody's just coming in, this is what we're dealing with. We're about to pull up here. We have Storm Chaser Matt Dole is down here holding it down. He's another guy that chases with us. Yeah, it's going to get worse, guys. I mean, hey, kitty cat, get somewhere safe. But yeah.
Wait, is there a street service? Yes, it was this one.
Yeah, it's a street. It's
You can't go down that way.
Yeah, it's going to get worse because we got a lot of rain moving in.
Jeez. It's so high up already.
Dude, it's gotten a lot higher already. What the hell? It's gotten a lot higher since we left.
The car's still holding on for dear life.
That car is still over there flashing. I think it's screwed.
Can I give him this water real quick? Because this is making my phone is really cool.
Hey, Matt. Can you put me-
Raining real bad. I'm standing out here in this bitch. It's fucking rain.
Look at this radar. It's got to be crazy.
Oh, I'm going to the
All right.
Do we have anywhere to put this little cup? Or no?
Wait.
What?
Oh, you got another one. I didn't know that.
I got a water and a soda.
You can honestly probably just stick it in here. Hang out with it. Once my GoPro gets to a decent charge, we're
There's
gonna.
our Ed. Ed's not here, y'all.
Yeah, no, Ed's not here, guys. It's me, Matt, and Kate.
He's getting me chilly.
We're the only moderate Motley chasers out here tonight. Ed is at home. He's doing his own thing, and it's honestly quite unsafe for him to leave right now because there's flooding going on around where he's at. So we told him to stay put. Don't bring no. Let me see if my amperage is better.
They said they can see fine without the headlights. They said to kill him. So that your battery doesn't get too bad. I was like, what? He's not here. Yeah, I don't know how we go about contacting the fire station. Do we just have to call non-emergency again? Or... Because there's a lamp on now in this building. It was just a girl with the in there. What's going on?
I mean, if it gets worse, then we'll figure it out. But right now, we just have to just do what we're doing. Just sit here and observe it until to the point where it's like, if nobody's gonna show up, I'm sure somebody will. If nobody shows up to rescue or anything like that, and they feel like they have it under control, I'm not going to argue with Petersburg police tonight. I'm not going to deal with them. We're trying our best. That's why I'm out here giving coverage. What's going on with this?
I have no clue.
Okay, you just pulled up on this. What do you do?
I tried. You saw me pulling up on it.
Oh.
Like, there's people just camping up there.
Yeah, they got to be careful though.
The water's starting to go onto the other side.
That's what I'm saying. They got to be careful with that because I mean, they don't even want to be standing in water with all this electricity still on in these buildings and everything. Back up a little bit, give you all more of a view like this. It's probably going to start rising here pretty quickly. All this rain's moving in.
It rose a good 2 or 3 inches just from us being gone.
Just from us being gone, yeah. But yeah, Matt is in this. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I don't know what this code area is. Sure. these, are they crazy? Do I even have one? I don't know if I even have one in here.
Where's she off to?
Probably going to check something else out, or maybe he's leaving. I don't know. Oh, he's gonna sit over here and talk to us, I guess. Oh, interesting.
Well, now we have 2 extra. So it really wasn't that serious. Is this on the manual? You don't even have
I don't even have my owner's manual here, yeah. So I'm gonna have to contact the dealership with my VIN number.
You're just stupid.
You wanna go check that out over there? Alright.
Let's see your center console. They say sometimes it's under the... Didn't it say something about it being under the dash?
No, in the dash. It'd be in my owner's manual that's usually stored in the dash.
It says... Sticker...
I'll check on all that later. I'm not too worried about the code right now. I don't even use the radio much in this car. It'll be okay. I'll mess with it another time when it's less important stuff
You
going
can
on.
use the official Honda website. Oh, I guess what the dude that lived, the one dishwasher dude that I used to work with at Tilsonkill, I guess he lives in one of these buildings because he just, historian said, shit, my floor is wet as a bitch because of this water coming through. You want me to ask if he's able to get out anywhere?
Sure. Found the,
If he lives in one of these 2 buildings, would be nice to be able to communicate with somebody inside of there. So
yeah, we gotta keep an eye on the stream though. I want to make sure we're answering questions and
okay.
if anybody's coming in here that's like living around here and stuff.
Dang. Come on. Matt said also apparently water over the edge of the grass by the railroad tracks.
Matt just said that or earlier?
Like not too long ago.
Guys, we got more heavy rain coming in here shortly. It's gonna be a lot worse. Feel like we're not gonna be sleeping much. Kay needs to nap, then she's gonna have to
Oh,
nap.
I'm awake. You can read through this if you want. Also, you can open that message. This car is holding on for dear life, and it's cracking me up.
Oh, yeah, that thing's-
It's not funny at all, but the fact that we thought it was dead over an hour ago is, like, very funny.
I have a small jet.
Too bad I'm not on speaking terms with my dad. I was just getting kayaks. See, like, these people can't leave right here.
Yeah. They're stuck.
So it's a 4 foot of water now.
Did they just come out?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, because I don't see them on the stream on their porch. Oh, I see them now walking out. Does anybody have any questions for me or Kay, or ramped up a little bit? Because because the heavy rain is getting ready to start pouring back in.
Can we see this real quick?
And we might be getting busy here shortly. I want to make sure I'm answering questions and let people know what they need to know. Guys, if you can, share this broadcast to your Facebook or to your in Petersburg or around the Petersburg area while all this flooding is going on. Also, if they're in the Templeton, Dinwiddie, Disputana, Charles City, Claremont, Hopewell, Disputana area, also under a flash flood warning. Oh, that's nice when Matt keeps his lights on. See it clear as day. He's not near you.
You said what?
He said he's not near you.
It's almost over the fucking road over there.
I seen your message in here late saying that you've seen it going over something.
Yeah, it's over the bank. Even the fucking seawall. I don't know how good of a fucking picture this is, but
Can you see?
my phone is fucking soaking wet. Alright, cool. Didn't want to see that anyways.
Oh man. Oh, hold on a minute. All right, so let me show you all this, guys. Give me a second. This is what Matt just went over to the other side of where we're at and checked on this situation. Live stream. That's starting to make its way from the river here over to the road. So yeah, that's not looking too good. Okay.
Yeah, I think it got like maybe another foot until it's over the road.
Yeah, it's getting close.
And then that whole place down there is gonna flood.
Oh yeah, they can see it clear day on the screen too. The other, Matt took those pictures. He drove on the other side. We're just waiting for this rain to move in, and it's probably going to make it a lot worse.
It's also talking to one of them dudes over there in that top apartment.
Well, he was yelling down to you about it?
Yeah. Like, not bad yet, but it will be.
You're right.
Yeah, it's about to be a lot worse.
Yeah, which is crazy because it looks like this water's gone back a tiny, tiny bit. Not by much, but it's just about to get worse, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no,
anyway.
I reversed while you were
No,
talking.
but yeah, I know, but it was like literally just a couple inches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said it's not by much. Not as bad, but
Yeah.
it's about to come up probably about another few feet, so depending on how the system's going to come through.
So nobody has any questions for us before it gets crazy? I mean, like literally in the next few minutes, it's about to start downpouring again, and we're gonna be pretty busy, like just paying attention to everything. And what is this?
The charger?
It's
My
not going to charge my
19%.
murder. We can use the GoPro. Let me see how much the GoPro's on. Let's see what we're looking like on this.
I'm going to sit back outside. I'm tired of being wet.
Yeah. All right.
This jacket is waterproof. Sort of.
It's sort of. You know what it's not? Also, it's lightning proof. I got a full battery on
I'm pretty
GoPro.
sure my actual rain jacket is in the truck, but I just don't know where.
Yeah.
And I'm not about to I'm not about to stand outside and look for the bitch. I haven't been outside for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah. I never bring one with me, man. I don't know why.
Well, I looked for it in the house and I didn't see it. So I'm assuming he was in the truck.
Every time I go out here to chase thunderstorms, I'm like, I want a tank top on and some shorts, or like a short sleeve shirt because it's like 100 degrees when I'm going out.
And you go stand outside in the rain and
You're like, damn it, I forgot. Rain and like and cold outflow. That'll make you regret your decision not having a jacket real quick.
Yeah.
Goes from 90 degrees to like 75 at you.
Jacket
I need to get me a nice rain jacket like that. It's got like
No, not this one.
not that one.
I have a North Face
This
one.
one is shit.
That's what it looks like. You guys, the North Face,
I
right?
thought it was a fucking rain. I mean, it don't fit my fat ass.
Is that not a North Face?
No,
Let me see.
No, it's like a Columbia or something.
generic ass brand.
He said, "Is it still raining?"
It's right there. Who said that?
He said, "Is it still raining?" I sent him a picture of the radar.
You got the security vest too, with reflectors and everything.
It's like a winter jacket. It's gonna be hot as fuck.
Yeah.
And my shirt's already wet, so this is really helpful.
You're not running AC in the truck? Yeah. Look at all those kids up there in the windows, just sitting there. There's a bunch of kids up in the window up there, just sitting there looking out here.
Are there actual people?
I think so.
They've been there for a while,
Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
but the blinds keep opening. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so hot.
That thing's legit.
I put my beacon on if it wasn't for the live stream.
Yeah. What would that hurt?
See it flashing in the background for like an hour. I don't know how bright.
That's what that means, right?
Because it's probably good to have that.
Catastrophic.
Yes,
Flash
catastrophic,
flooded.
yep. No, that's good. Yeah. You can't really see.
I guess it ain't that bad.
I need to get me some ambers too in my car. I just haven't done it. If I had mine, I would. If I had them already installed, I'd be having them on.
I don't feel so bad about standing outside now.
Because you have that nice thing on.
My head's already fucking wet. So,
Yeah.
what difference does it make?
That brim of that hat's gonna do like my hats always do when it get rained on.
Yep. What's the dripping?
Yeah.
When it gets bad, I'm obviously not going to stand outside, but
It's getting closer, man. Another 2 minutes and we're covered.
I mean, look at this fucking radar.
We're right on the edge of where it's starting to get heavy. Dimwitty is just getting slammed too with flash flooding.
I thought about driving out there on my way up here. Like, not that far, but like out to 460.
Yeah. Two places out in 460 I know that were probably covered in water right now.
I'm kind of worried about my
Well, I
parents'
figure
house,
it's
if you want to be so real.
how much do I want to risk ending up getting somewhere and then being stuck where I'm at? Like,
Stuck,
I'm sitting there for fucking 6 hours on the highway because the road's flooded.
Exactly.
Things
The
don't
last
usually
thing
get
I
too
want to
bad.
do is sit there for 6 hours fucking stuck. So,
Yeah.
I decided against that. So.
Hey.
Appreciate the water, by the way. That shit slaps.
Absolutely. Yes, they do. They're free water buffers. Ed, are you still in the chat? If you are, let me know. I might get him to do me a quick favor. That's obviously safe. I just need him to zoom in on the radar a little bit at home, so that way they can see where, like, a little closer up where we're
Man, I
at.
want an edible so fucking bad. I'm so mad. I might actually, but
Good night, Angela.
it would help me. I'm
Thanks for
so
hanging out.
stressed right now. This is stressing me out.
What Sonya said.
What?
Sonya. Yeah, she's right.
Oh my god.
She's right.
Damn.
Seen that?
It don't look as bad on radar as it did. I'm not saying it looks good. I'm just saying it doesn't look as bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look as
Hell you're not.
what?
I literally just left this on a crying emoji because he was like, I don't have enough towels for this. I'm watching John Wick, and I showed him the radar, and I just left it on a crying emoji because I now have no reason to
It's
speak
going to
with
be
you.
raining for a long
He does this to you all the time. I don't even know why you message this guy.
Because it was,
He's
I thought
always-
that he was in these buildings, and so I was trying to get over the weird shit, and just like, okay, maybe I can save lives.
You know, to try to get closer to you. Angela, say good night.
Good night, Angela.
And Matt, Angela, say good night. Angela and Floof say good night. Dylan, Kay, and Matt. Stay safe.
Catch y'all later. See you in another month.
You're going to be chasing me a lot sooner than a month. We're going to get
He
you.
can if you want.
But he's got.
Oh, that's true.
We're going to find a time where you're going to have some time off, and we're going to get on a hurricane. Look at that. Look at all the convection over there. You can see it when the lightning flashes.
It looks crazy.
Yeah.
There's one big ass storm.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is one big ass mess.
And like it's just expanded all the way out like past fucking like Lynchburg and shit too.
Yep.
Like this is gonna be raining for fucking a while.
Very long time.
Which is sad because the water looks like it's going down. So the trash can-
I'd be afraid to take a power nap for 3 hours and we underwater.
Like if it would just stop raining, it looks like it would be going down.
40 feet.
Just look at the trash can.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think there's that much height to be left. This. Just keep that way.
It's yeah. You're right. It's
Civic
like,
Center parking lot is like a third full now, which it wasn't when I was there.
it's more of like widening it out instead of rising.
Yeah. It would have to rain a fuckload more fast.
That's what it looks like it's about to do, though. I don't know what we're gonna see.
I mean, it might.
So I guess Ed's not in the chat anymore, so I can't get him to zoom in. That's no big deal. It's not. It doesn't have to happen. Yeah. See, they just issued it again. This time, earlier than they just upgraded it back to catastrophic, but this time it expires in 4 hours. Damn. 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Sounds about right.
And they're saying that yeah, 3 to 4 inches of rainfall. 3 to 4 inches of rainfall has already fallen. 1 to 3 inches of rainfall per 30 minutes. So with this new thing coming up, there's still another potential for a few more inches of rain every 30 minutes. So that's not good. That's 6 inches of water in an hour.
I don't think I'm gonna have no sand under my pool when I get back home today.
Nope.
Bitch out.
Yeah, it's been crazy,
And
man.
then the dirt got wet, so I can't even use it. So it's like I couldn't even do what I wanted to, even if I wanted to. I'm gonna have no sand left around that bitch. Spend fucking all that money on that shit. I can't get fucking 1 day with no rain.
Yeah, it's been crazy, dude.
I just need one fucking. I was working today. I can't even say that. I didn't get back. I didn't even have time. I was going for what, like a fucking hour, and it started raining.
Yeah.
Like pouring rain, so I couldn't even finish the net. I just need a smidge of hours. I'm not doing shit that's fucking dry with enough of a long period of time that the dirt I need to use also is kind of dry.
And then you're good to go.
But it's like, with how wet in the past 3 fucking
Yeah,
days,
you're not with that.
I can't just go get more dirt because when I came for that,
And
the dirt's fucking wet like mine. So
we're having those
That's
late
mine.
thunderstorms, huh?
These are from the meat. That's mine right there.
Black shirt or brown
Yeah,
shirt?
the black shirt. And then there's the RX-7.
Yeah, with the late thunderstorms, we're about to start, our late summer thunderstorms that we normally have, and then hurricane.
yep. Fun time.
This thing is dancing right above us. It's getting ready to start dumping some water. It's very slow moving. That's another problem. Why am I choking on my spit so much?
Yeah.
Could be because of this ginger ale.
But yeah, that's another issue, guys. Is this this storm that's coming above us right now is going to be hovering on top of us for a while because it's slow dropping tons of water. I mean, the National Weather Service is saying 1 to 3 inches of rain per 30 minutes. So, and if it rains for an hour like that, you're talking 6 inches of rainfall. Metered rainfall, by the way. So, like, across a scattered, like a section like this of already catastrophic flooding going on, means the water's going to rise quite a bit. You see if Ed ever commented back in the chat?
Sit in my truck and post my video at work. Fucking tired.
Did Floof say he's going to bed too? Oh yeah, he already did. James says does not have a flood wall like Richmond. Huh?
Petersburg City can't afford a flood wall.
Yeah, Petersburg don't have that money. They have to spend their extra money on casinos.
Had to spend their money on a stupid bridge.
Yeah, stupid bridge and casino.
Or it's not even a bridge, an arch.
Yeah.
No bridge, same bridge, just an arch. An aesthetic arch.
Has the drain stopped bubbling?
Fucking waste of
No,
money.
it hasn't.
Yeah, but it's still bubbling up.
Has the car stopped blinking? No.
The car is still blinking over there too.
Go and sit in the truck.
All right, bro.
I don't know how much longer I'll be out here.
We'll probably be out here for a little longer.
Fucking tired.
Yeah.
And you pop the stream on and I saw this shit and I was like,
I gotta be out there.
I was like, I ain't done flooding in a while. But I should probably go out there. It's close by. And if it was like I had to drive to downtown Richmond, I ain't fucking doing that.
I covered some flash flooding 2 years ago. Not on the channel, but I just kind of recorded it and posted it. Over there behind the theater on the boulevard, because that area had some flash flooding like this happened too, but it was so much so quick because that dam broke, and it was lifting up shipping containers that were parked behind the theater, and they were filled with stuff, but the water was rising so quickly, the shipping containers were just floating around the theater over there on the boulevard. I recorded the whole thing.
Done anything shocking in a while.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
I'm sure Shaka is probably pretty bad right now.
Woo. That was a nasty bolt.
It's almost here. I can see it.
We're about to feel it too.
I'm gonna go post my 2:30 a.m. video update.
There we go. GoPro. And get ready for what's about to happen.
I'll see me turn the fuck around and get no going on.
I don't blame you, bro. Either way, if you do, I'll holler at you at the window, let you know to be safe. And you know where to find us.
Yeah, I'm curious how bad my neighborhood is going to get. I'm a little apprehensive about me not being
They're near the area, right? Oh, near where they're building the casino. Yeah, that whole area right now is still under flash flood.
I mean, like, my house is fine. I'm more concerned about my pool going awry full of water.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing I can do to stop it now. So it's not like it happens. But if shit's going to happen, I'd rather be there when it happens.
Yeah, and it looks like part of Petersburg heading towards like Templeton, that whole area is just about to get rocked with so much rain.
That's kind of what my fear is. Like, I need to go home and check on shit. My shed's also fucking good.
Yeah.
Not great, but is there wind with this shit or no?
Not much of a wind threat anymore with this.
I think so.
Seating sign says, what's the update? It seems to be still coming pretty hard still. No, this is just right now. It looks probably harder than It looks on stream probably harder than it actually is because you're seeing the standing water, the water hitting it. It makes it look obviously amplified, but we're in kind of like a drizzle at the moment. But we are getting ready to get slammed with a lot more rain, so that's why we're chilling. We're going to be here for a little bit longer, covering all of this live. Yeah, this water might rise a lot more. It's gone down just a tad, but it's still
Catastrophic.
It's still catastrophic, yeah. And it's just not going to help the fact that they are still the flash flood warning is still issued for another 4 hours, and we got tons of rain coming in right now from the west.
Still can't get out of their buildings.
Yeah, and it's getting ready to drop like 1 to 3 inches of rain. Just a little bit, yeah.
Not much. I got to come right back up.
It's gonna get. That's the problem. It's like, yeah, we see it going down, cool, but then boom, it's gonna come right back up again.
Yeah. Oh, the trunk popped on that car now.
James says he remembers the flooding from the Hurricane Gaston in 2004 in Richmond. The entire Chicago bottom area was. What's that?
The trunk popped on
The trunk popped on the Corolla over there, so
now the trunk's about to be full of water.
it's about to be full of water. That car is getting ready to be sunk underwater for sure. Because once the weight of the trunk, once the water in the trunk weighs it down, it's gonna be gone. If Matt is leaving, how about going up a bit from the water? Yeah, we will. We will. For sure. I just read this. Teresa said, do we need to hear this foul language to watch the weather? Teresa, it's not normal. We're just chatting here, and sometimes Matt forgets that we're live streaming. I try to watch my language as possible. Sorry about that. Just know that he doesn't mean anything bad by it. I need more pictures of the car. Yeah, maybe soon Kay can go over there and get some pictures. Once her phone gets a little bit more charged before the rain starts dumping again. We'll get you more updated pictures. Belle says, thank you, I'm a granny, I worry. It's okay. We understand. Matt said he might be taking off soon. He probably has work and stuff tomorrow, I'm not sure. But he's also got to tend to his stuff at home, and he's got a dog in the car.
The car doesn't die on us again.
It's not, I don't have the power inverter running. We got plenty of power. Nicole Price says, Gaston was horrible. I lived in Verina, and everything was underwater. I'm in Roanoke now. Hopefully it won't rain here. Roanoke. Yeah, you're looking like you're going to be fine, honestly, in Roanoke. Yeah. Maybe a pop-up shower or so, but anything from Staunton all the way down to like South Hill, Danville, and over west of the state is mainly they're fine.
Let me see my phone real quick. Let's see if I can get a picture from here.
in as Blondie? Or are you just showing the stream?
Either way, whatever you want to do.
You can pull this up and show
You can
y'all.
exit the window so that they can see the full.
Exit out of it. Free to pull it up later. Alright, this is what Kay just took a video of from our car. There's a car over there that was underwater earlier, and the electrical system is being fried right now from all the water. Now the trunk is popped open by itself, and soon here the trunk is going to start filling with water once all this rain starts dumping. Okay. We just like drop down to like no network. What is happening? There we go. Where are we on? Where are we as far as the timestamp? Scroll down to chat. So it says 10 hours. Might refresh it.
10:58.
Alright. So guys, we're working on 11 hours. We only really have another hour left to stream before YouTube takes. We probably won't even need to stream that long, but if we do, we will make a second live stream. So if you're in here and you're new in here, consider hitting the subscribe button and turn on the notifications, so that way if we do have to end the stream and make a new one, y'all will be notified. And I want to thank everybody that's joined today for this coverage, that's hit the like button on the broadcast, subscribe. This flooding is not over yet. It has gone down a little bit. That's a good sign. The other problem is we're about to start getting blasted with heavy rain right now, and it's about to be like this for a good while. So all of this will probably just continue to fill back up. Diamond says we had some flash flooding here down here. It's a possibility. Williamsburg is already getting hit with stuff. A lot of the leftover remnants of the storm are heading into Windsor, Wakefield, heading towards Suffolk, and then towards the Chesapeake and Virginia Beach area in Norfolk. So maybe you'll get lucky and just get some light rain. But just keep an eye out for the weather. Obviously. That is insane. Matthew Walter says, good luck, guys. Hang in there. Prayers for Petersburg. Absolutely. H, thank you for subscribing. Never seen somebody with the name of H, but thank you for subscribing. Seating Science says, currently still seeing some intense flooding turning into flash floods in New Jersey around Somerville area. Stay safe, everyone. Seems a lot of people are being affected right now. Yeah, these storms lately, they've just been moving so slow, dropping.
Is that manhole bubbling or is it draining? I can't tell. It looks like it's still bubbling.
It looks like it's bubbling.
I'm trying to gaslight myself into thinking that it's just circling downwards.
It does look like it has some kind of like rotation in it. So if that's the case, if it's rotating, which it looks like it is a little bit, it could be just reflections. If it's rotating, it could be draining.
Just reflections, because I see the foam coming out when the lightning flashes. If you look at that tree right there, and
it is going down pretty quick though. But
yeah.
I mean, you also seen how fast this stuff goes up too. So like with this heavy rain coming in, it would just pile up even faster.
It's went down about a foot.
I feel like the reason why it's going down is it's hopping over where Matt was at earlier and entering new lane. Over.
Maybe, but you can tell by like the stuff that got pushed, the debris that got pushed to the edge of the water.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It's gone down a little bit.
I'm starting to get tired. This rain. I was gonna attack you. Shake my head. He's peeling out.
I think Matt's out, guys. I don't blame him. He runs a business and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What is he doing? Oh.
Oh, my eyes.
Whoa, Matt.
Ooh.
Blinding us. He's going to drive in there a little deeper. On the edge.
It's not too bad on the edge, actually. I'm just worried about that middle stuff. It's like you see that other
The only
truck,
problem with
it's
him
not too
driving
much.
like that is he's not going to be able to see what he's running into.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, he's at the point now. It's like,
A little sketch.
let me not see longer.
Because you don't want all that in your undercarriage, man.
the electrical system is being compromised by the water.
To where it would turn the whole screen on? Like, look at it moving. You see the lights moving?
It's probably flickering. It's probably just bugging out.
That somebody's like in there.
Nah, nobody's in there. I would say moving around.
Like, you see how the light in there is like moving?
Yeah, the lights in there moving. Their screen is probably flickering and things like that. Jack Fisher said, just woke up, can't believe you're still going. We can't believe we're still going either. We are tired. We didn't expect the live stream to go on this long. We started at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We're working on 4 o'clock in the morning. This is almost a 12-hour live stream. And if it does hit 12 hours, we're going to have to end the stream before YouTube takes it down. Because it won't archive. But there is definitely some more heavy rain moving in. We're just trying to keep an eye on this flash flood. If it just continues to be light rain like this and it goes down, continues to go down, we're just gonna leave and call it a night. Where we at timestamp? Just like do like this. Go back 10 seconds, it'll show you. But go back like 20 seconds, it'll show you that. So guys, we have about 40 minutes left of this live stream. We don't have much longer. 40 minutes, and YouTube will try to take this live stream down. So 40 minutes, and if it doesn't get any worse, we're just going to call it a night. But if it starts to get worse, I might make a second stream, and Kay might take a nap in the car.
I'm trying to stay awake.
You don't have to stay awake, Kay.
Because it's like,
I don't want to drag you through this. You know what I mean? That's what I told you earlier. We can take you home.
it's not fair to these people in these buildings when I'm trying to look out for them, you know?
Yeah. But at least I'm here looking out for them too, you know?
You know, I just feel bad. Somebody lost a whole $30,000 vehicle in this shit.
Nanny Goat says, can you end the stream and start a new one? So you said... Yeah, I could, but if I end the broadcast and make a new one, you won't be able to see my radar map or any of that stuff. It'll be like an old school YouTube live stream, like just from the view, because I have to make a new broadcast from home. I run my streams from my house, and I send my home computer. So in order to make a new live stream like this with an overlay and radar map and updates and stuff like that on there, I would have to adjust that stuff at home and then start the live stream from home and do it this way. So if we do have to end this one and we make a new one, it would just be a regular live stream from YouTube's app, and it would just be a camera screen. But it doesn't really matter about all that at this point. We're just trying to keep people covered. looks like. Is that 14? Yeah.
Sure you want to do that though? Because Matt's not here to save us if he goes out again.
As long as I keep my eye on it, it's fine. If it starts dropping or beeping again, I just turn it off. I just can't turn my car off like I did last time. Be like this up, you can look at chat and stuff on the laptop. Guys, we're going to take another stab at Starlink and see what it does. The power inverter, if it starts acting weird, we're going to have to just turn off Starlink again. I would like to keep Starlink running while we're doing this so we can have no interruptions and everything pulled up. What's wrong?
Yeah?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I just like the cold, so I'm going like this.
I'm going to put your phone right here. I'm going to readjust the car.
Okay.
Just in case we do get to the point where we need to be rescued up out of here, or, need a jump start, something like that. I want to make it a little easier for us to get access to. Don't want to be stuck behind that power pole.
Oh yeah, that thing's still buffering for sure.
Yep.
I can't see the car from here.
Sorry.
It's okay.
If I back up a little bit more, would you see it or no?
No, you'd have to be way back there. It's not that big of a deal. You know she's cooked anyway. She's flowing like a river. Look at that.
It's crazy.
What you looking at?
Just looking at the water. When I turn stuff off, it does a lot better.
Well, we don't need the air constantly warm right now.
I was waiting for Starlink to reconnect and we'll be good to go. Does it charge at all? A little bit. It is. Let's wait for this to say we have internet access. Yeah, we do.
Are you doing?
Yeah. Trying to keep everything charged.
That says the rain's getting pretty bad.
Damn mosquito in here. How did he get in here? Alright guys, we're back on Starlink. Might have to refresh the stream, it might pop up if you'll have.
I'm trying to see. We're on almost at like half an hour.
Hey guys, we have about 30 minutes left of this. We're going to see what we can do. If we have to hop off this live stream, we'll make a new one. But the heavy rain is starting to happen, so this will be the time when we see if we're having if the catastrophic flooding continues.
Maybe that is people up there in the window watching TV. No, that is 2 lion statues, actually. We thought it was people at first too, but it's statues. The old man's still out here, taking pictures and stuff. Same old man. Thank you, Matthew.
Absolutely, Matthew. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Yep, here comes the heavy rain, guys. Huh?
But we just barely escaped that more severe rain.
It's the stuff from Sutherland's coming in though.
Oh man, I didn't think about that.
And it will merge. Watch, boom.
Okay.
All this right here is gonna merge in. Watch.
It's gonna merge right on us.
It's right here, boom. Matt said, waited too long, rip. I'm guessing it's coming down pretty hard where you're at now.
Flash flood warning including Chester, Virginia, Meadowbrook, Virginia, and Rockwood, Virginia until 5:30 a.m. EDT. Is your mom's house okay with it being right there next to the water?
She's higher elevation, much higher elevation. It would take Noah's Ark type of flooding to flood her house. Trust me. But if it gets to the point where they issue a flash flood warning where she's at and it's really bad, she's just outside the flash flood warning. I'm looking at it right now. She's in Enon.
Yeah.
So if it gets to that point, I will have to wake her up, obviously. Christian Mendez says, love the lightning. Yeah, you can see it from time to time. Jack says, are you far from home? Absolutely not. We're 8 minutes away from our house. That's the only reason why we're out here chilling like this, by ourselves without other people around and things like that. So if we are, in case of emergencies or anything, we are close to home. I haven't checked donos in a while either, guys, so I apologize if anybody did donate to this earlier. Wow, okay, yeah. So Blondie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I appreciate that. And Belva Dunnigan says, not much, but hope this helps. Every little bit helps. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it looks like Abigail Bowman sent money on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For gas money. Blondie also sent more for water and snacks. Thank you, Blondie. On Cash App. So guys, anybody that donates via Cash App or PayPal, it all goes back into what we're doing. It goes back into gas, equipment, car services, things like that. So I appreciate it. You guys rock. Bell says water hasn't risen yet. Not yet. Yep, Diamond, we've seen the Chesterfield County flash flood warning. Matt says, just exploded right over my house. Yeah, you got a nice system, like, right over top of you, bro. But just let us know when you get home, Matt. Thanks, Blondie. Means a lot. Okay, that's what those are in the window up there, is lion statues?
Yeah, I think they're lion statues.
This whole time I thought there were people up there.
No.
They haven't moved.
Uh-uh.
Hope your home is safe, no flooding. There's a little bit of flooding going on around our house, but we have ways around it to get there. So we should be fine. There's multiple ways we can get to where we live. That's the plus side. There's like 3 or 4 different options to get there. No, Christian, this is not in New Jersey. I'm sorry. This is in Virginia. I'm trying to see this. No, move. What is this thing? Damn it. This laptop can be ridiculous sometimes. Like, what does that pop up? And why is there no exit button?
Bro.
Yeah, seriously, there's no exit button. I seen a notification that says somebody just subscribed. I'm sorry I missed it. My computer was acting out.
She's acting like a little brat.
I can't keep up with all this flood stuff, or all this flooding everywhere. Yeah, it's been a lot going on. Bell says, must admit, Dylan, you sound so much more enthusiastic than this morning. Even tired. You think I sound tired now, or you thought I sounded tired earlier? Thomas says, I wish this rain could come to California. We are in a really bad drought. Yeah, and y'all dealing with the fires and stuff like that recently. It's just not good. Yeah, y'all need a good rain shower like this. Rich says we're at 1.88 thousand subscribers now. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We are less than 200 subscribers away from 2,000 on the broadcast. Or on, huh?
We don't have much time left.
Yeah, guys, we don't have much time left. We have about a half hour left of this live stream. But if I don't see any water rising, because it still looks like it's going down a bit, you can actually see in front of us there's like a debris pile that is washed up from the old flooding. And the rain is staying pretty light right now. A lot of the heavier rain is moving more south of us. This is just what I wanted to stick with and watch for a little bit. But if it continues, we'll try to make a second live stream, but we're going to have another like half hour to watch this. And within this half hour, we'll make our decision, but it's looking like it's going to continue to drain, and all of this will be...
Well, we need to make a decision within the next 15 so that we have time to set something up.
But like I said, if we have to continue, we'll just make a regular live stream. But with this one, we're gonna have to end it before they, because if this thing hits 12 hours or anything past 12 hours, YouTube will take it down. They take the stream down, and it will no longer be archived, so you can't come back and watch this or anything.
Rich, that line there that you're seeing at the edge of the water is actually mulch, because this flooding completely took over some of the landscaping that was over there, and when I got out to look around, I thought it was algae coming up from the drain, but it was literally just fresh mulch.
Yeah, I'm watching. It looks like it's just draining more and more. Looks like it's going down. I mean, the pipe is still over there bubbling. The water hole is still, like, the manhole is still, like, bubbling up.
What does it say?
What? Oh, Beagle Barn, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. But yeah, it looks...
Catch you later, Matt.
What, Matt? Alright, Matt, thanks for hanging out tonight, bro. See you next time. Stay safe out there.
Oh, and Jack, yeah, we're just drinking water and ginger ale.
Yeah, that's all I drink all day long is water anyway.
All good, y'all. Oh, Matt said, dude said they just got the mulch down like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was like, it smells like really fresh, because I was wondering what the mulch smell was, but for some reason to me it just kind of smelled like algae. So that's why I thought it was algae at first until I got really close, and it was just mulch. It was good to see you too, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to have to get up and do something at least. Find some time this season for you to take off and maybe catch a hotel with us or something down in the Carolinas for a tropical system. Whether it be a tropical storm or a hurricane. We cover that together or something.
Man, that is hours worth of rain right there.
It is. I mean, we're not going to be live for all of this. Especially if this thing continues to look like it's going to go down. Which it looks like it is. I think this thing is spilling over somewhere and finding a way out. Because like I said, the manhole is still obviously spewing water, a tremendous amount of water. I mean, this is.
I want to see what the car looks like.
This is dangerous levels of water right here, regardless of how you put it. But it doesn't look like it's getting any worse. And like I said, all the heavy
until that yellow and red comes.
But that still looks like it's just brushing south of us. If it like it will nip us a little bit, but it's just going to be no more than what we just seen 5 minutes ago. And then right behind that, all of this is just light. All this is just very light. Look, there's a new scan. This thing is coming more down. Honestly, guys, I don't think there's a need for us to be live a second time. So probably within the next 15 minutes, we're going to just pack it up. But I'll sit here and chat and answer questions for the next 15 minutes before we head off. There's pretty much just going to be mainly light to moderate rainfall. Probably for the next hour. That could continue to make this thing like rise to where it was earlier when we were first out here, but it doesn't look like it's going to get much worse than this.
Matt said red's right around my house.
Yeah, you're in a juicy spot there, Matt. Does look like there is yet more heavy rain coming in from the west, almost in the Petersburg area. Yeah, it's going to be like southern Petersburg. Going down towards
this is more northern because it's literally the edge.
The edge of Petersburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just on the edge, the north edge of the Petersburg city limits. That bridge you see on the right-hand side, that is the bridge connecting... Huh?
It's like, goes straight to
Yeah, that's the bridge connecting Colonial Heights and Petersburg. And right behind this this building is a river and a train station, or train tracks. And that's the only thing separating Colonial Heights and Petersburg. So we're just on the very north edge of this city. Southern Petersburg is what's going to be really getting a lot of rainfall. Dinwiddie, Disputana, Templeton, Prince George, all of those areas are pretty much what's going to be hit with a lot more heavy rain. But as far as this catastrophic flooding situation here, it doesn't look like it's going to get any worse than this. Matt says, love that for me. See, we're just like in some like really light rain right now. And then the heavier stuff that you see to the left of us is just going to barely brush along the side of us. It won't be but like 15 minutes of like 10 or 15 minutes of like heavy rain, or moderate to heavy rain at periods. But nothing that's going to cause this to like really blow up what we were expecting. Let's see where we're at now on the live stream. I just want to make sure we don't get past it. Yeah, guys, let's say about 10 minutes we're gonna head off of here. We gotta catch this thing before it hits 12 hours. So if y'all want to ask any questions before we get off here, these last 10 minutes will be the time to do it. I'll be out in Petersburg in a few weeks bringing some music to your streets. If you see a random guy or a guitar player, stop and say hello. It's probably me. What part of Petersburg will you be in? I would love to stop by and say what's up to you. Jack Fisher says, have a good sleep. See you in the next storm. Congrats on almost 2,000 subs. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate it.
We're about to have a real good sleep.
Yeah, we're tired. We're tired. And I'm honestly going to run the shower water for a little bit to rinse my feet off, because I stepped in flood waters back in Colonial Heights, and that water was just nasty. So I want to make sure I don't have like nasty sewage water in my shoes or my feet.
I was going to attack you, shake my head.
Yeah, it's a little exhausting for that. Thank you so much, guys. Please try to get some sleep. Bye. Need to graze the fridge and cupboards. All right, Bells. Thank you. Just want to say, great stream, great coverage, and fast responses. Of course, Seeding Science, we do our best. When we're on storms and stuff like that, it can get a little hectic, and we get distracted. We have to pay attention to radar and, the road, winds, debris, other drivers, things like that. So sometimes if you're ever in here and we're on a storm chase, because we typically chase tornadoes and severe weather and things like that. So on those kind of streams, I still do my best to chat with everybody, but for the most part, there's some situations where we have to obviously pay attention to our safety more than the chat. But thank you for hanging out. It was nice meeting you, Seeding Science. Nanny Goat says, do you prefer to be called Moderate Motley, or Moderate Motley, or Dylan? Any way that you prefer. I don't care.
We know who you're talking to, so.
Yeah. I don't have a preference, really. We are just at the edge of time. We might have to. Night, everybody. Night, Johnny boy. Good night, everyone who's leaving. We appreciate you all, guys. We're actually going to head off of here. We are at our limits.
Let's look at the car real quick.
We'll take you out to look at the car real quick. Just a split second, all right?
You're gonna get out?
Yeah.
I was gonna say just drive over there when we're rolling.
Yeah, we can do that. All right, we're gonna drive you over to look at this car real quick. Last little look at this car. And then we're gonna have to end the live stream, guys. We gotta do it. We gotta end it fast. I apologize. I want to thank everybody that's joined in here today. Thanks to all the people who have subscribed, all the people who has hit the like button, who has shared the stream, who has donated. Thank you to all the mods. Y'all are awesome. Y'all did a great job today. Appreciate all the kind people who have been in here today, hanging out with us. Gonna give you all one little last look at this car here that is still struggling, but it's still functioning. The trunk of the car is about to start filling with water. It popped by itself. The trunk popped by itself because of the electricity was getting compromised by the water. Yeah, that thing is just not doing hot. The car was trying to hot wire itself and get out of Dodge. A failed transformer, basically. But yeah, guys, so yep, this is all mulch. This is where the water was. As y'all can see, this is where the water was. Washed up a lot of debris and things like that, but look how far it's washed out. So I think it's starting to stabilize, and it's just going to be basically moderate to light rain over the next few hours. I don't think it's going to be much more of a concern. But other than that, guys, thanks again. I appreciate y'all. And
Is the water free flowing into that trunk?
not yet.
Okay.
And have